Hello. Sorry it took a while. I know it normally takes less time. Sorry about that. I know it took me a while to. Ooh, why is it so slow? Basically, I'm sorry about the delay. But yeah, very nice to see you guys. Hello, Smokers. Hello, Taco Cat. Hello, Lux. Hello. I saw someone else a moment ago. Soul, in case you're still here. Oh, hello everyone. How you doing? How you doing, guys? Very nice to see you, by the way, all of you. God, this is a bit loud. Hold on. I think 40 should be fine. I just thought that was a bit loud. So there's the start of the cough. The cough is the sickness. Oh, weren't you like? I thought you were better than that. I mean, like you were like in a better state than that. My throat is painfully sore because of it. Oh, sorry about that. I'm really sorry to hear that. But hopefully, I mean, you'll be fine later, hopefully. By the way, a few things changed. I'm not gonna go look that way. A few things changed. First of all, I spoke a bit with my friend, the one who owns the realm. I speak a bit with him. First of all, I didn't see he put this. Apparently, he put this. I assume like a moment ago because he might have been playing a moment ago. Honestly, yeah. Because I looked yesterday and I didn't see this, but basically he put a thing saying like I'm Iron Man because he always uses iron armor. How is this thing? Oh my god, it's new. Did he make a new armor just for this? Holy, that's dedication. I ended up asking him what he thinks about the plays that I made, and he was just saying like no notes on this. I love this because I was saying like let me know if you want to change something or like if you want to change something just do it. But apparently he gave me like 10 out of 10, which is very good. I did tell him look I want to put something in the middle. Because, you know, it's like empty right now. And, you know, I kind of feel like this could be used in some way. Or at least decorated in some way. So I really want to do something. Hey, I need to think of anything. And obviously the sides. I had a fever spike this morning. I went to school with it. It broke some time during the day. Throat and just got back from a restaurant. I've lost my voice today. Aww. I really hope. I mean, maybe, have you tried? I don't know. I mean, you probably have, but you can also try like, what is this? Honey and what is this thing? Phantom told me like one time she gets like honey and something else. I think tea. Was it? Many people have told me that's good. I don't know. I couldn't verify it by myself, but yeah, apparently lemon wood. I don't. Maybe. I mean, I guess that would work too. But yeah, I was gonna say tea, which technically it is hot water. So yeah. Honey lemon tea that works too. Honey and tea works wonders. See, it was honey and tea then. You should try it. Or just any hot drink with honey. Apparently honey is just good. Oh yeah, he also made this, by the way. Well, he was making the entrance for this. He made this a lot nicer. Look at this. Or this was like a cobblestone path, and now he made it like this. Also, something very funny is that he put a boating here, but apparently I was thinking like it was really funny because I was thinking like, oh, you can get damage with this. You don't get damage. I remember he was showing me everything and I was like, I want to try it because I know I'm gonna get damaged. I'm just gonna annoy him. And then I went to try the thing and he's like, no, you don't get damaged. I don't know why. He made this a lot bigger too, by the way. He expanded this like 2 blocks on each side, I think. Maybe a bit more. The restaurant had a hot bowl of miso soup. Oh, that also helps. Friend smart. He's very smart. Soup good as well. Yeah, any kind of soup. Any hot stuff should be good. But I mean, at the moment, you should be forcing your voice. Also, I don't know why he made this. He placed like a wall, brown wall, and he just put like this thing. Initially he just wrote like wall, and I ended up coming and I wrote like wall question mark, and then he wrote yes wall. I don't know what the point of that was, but he did that, which I suppose is interesting. Oh yeah, we also got llamas because I was speaking with him and there was like a wandering trader. We got llamas. This is the one I got. Then obviously I can also write this one, but this is the one he tamed, not me. But yeah, just a fun thing that we did randomly. I told him I wanted to make an entrance for that, which I'm probably gonna do, and that's not gonna take a lot. He did something very cool in this area. If I'm not doing the festival full, be careful with eating hot stuff. He made this. Oh wow, that was near. he made the path. He didn't make this before. This is new. These pillars are new. Huh. I like that. He made this tree. I did see this tree before. He told me he wanted to make like some kind of courtyard, basically. So he was thinking like, no, I can make like a custom tree. And when he told me like custom tree, I was thinking like, oh, he wants to make like, I don't know, he wants to plant a tree in the middle of, you know, the whole thing, and he wants to grow it. No, he wants to make like custom tree. He meant like he wants to build a tree. So yeah, he made this small tree right now. I think eventually he wants to make a bigger tree. He made this is new too. That's also new. He's making lamps. I'm seeing that. Which I didn't see before. I also didn't see this bush. Also, he made this thing. I did see this before. This was really weird at the beginning. I wrote this sign. This was really weird at the beginning because I remember he did this hole. And then he literally went, and there was like a bunch of coal in here. I don't know why he just left all the coal unmined. Then when I came back, it was all gone. And he just wrote this, like, to be honest, me neither. But apparently he did. Well, I ended up showing him the trial chamber. But apparently he never removed this. He just had it on his plans to make it like this. He told me something really cool, by the way, about this. He wanted to make it so you go down, right? And you can mine stuff, because there's a huge mine inside of that. He told me he wants to make like a system with chests, and then you can use like a minecart with a chest. He wants to make it so the thing is gonna put like stone and all of that automatically in the chest. And I was like, do you even know how to do that? Because I have no idea. And he goes like, well, I did it like 7 years ago. And I was like, okay, so you know how to? And he was like, yeah, I remember how. I can try. And I was like, okay. So apparently he wants to do that. I'm gonna leave him that. I don't want to touch this. I'm gonna let him do all of that, because another problem we had, well, another problem we have actually, is the fact that we have this chest full of stone, and there's also like a bit more stone on that chest over there. Making a new mail farmer file because Alex's farmer is apparently canon. What? No, Alex is kind of blunt. I'm sorry. Burn for iron. He also wanted to make, speaking of iron, here on coal, he also wanted to make a blaze farm. I spoke to him about this, like, I showed him where the fortress was, and he was like, I could also try making like a blaze farm. So I ended up getting like a bunch of sand. I'm probably gonna go get more, because we definitely need more sand. It's also sandstone, and the reason why we have sandstone is because we spoke about what we wanted to do with this thing, and it is huge. Basically, I was asking him like, hey, what do you want to do with this exit? What is it that you want to do exactly with this exit? And he was like, well, I didn't think of that as an exit. And I was like, what do you mean you don't plan that to be an exit? And he goes like, no, I told you it was like some kind of town, right? And I was like, uh-huh. And he goes like, well, I want to make it so like, for example, this lower area is like everything like, you know, chests, this is for like work and stuff, like a workshop. Then you have like some small house and, you know, these kind of things. He wants to make it so the higher you go, like for example, if you go to this area, it's going to be a bit more luxurious. So he wants to make it reflect that when you go up. So that's why he made those things, because he wants to keep going up and he wants to keep expanding it. And I was like, holy. I'm gonna go for tonight and sleep. I have music playing tonight for background noise. If I return, I wake up. If I wake up though, good night to the good night. Looks good night, chat. Good night, Smokers, by the way. Thank you very much for coming anyway. And I hope you get well soon. You deserve it. You really deserve it. Oh wait, let me get a bit of water. Ugh, okay. So, I ended up explaining something to him. Something to him when he told me like he wanted to explain things, because I was thinking like, we can do something very interesting, and it is basically like we can make really fancy stuff, right? And I ended up telling him like we could use this area for something. Or we could use, specifically I told him like I want to make something like some kind of Roman structure, like, I was explaining to him, like I was very specific. I was like, I want to make so like a Roman temple of some kind, like, you know, the sake of a Roman temple. I want to make something like that in any area. And he was being like, oh, we can probably do that like the higher you go, because that's gonna look really cool. That's why I have sandstone, by the way. And specifically he told me like, do you know Acropolis, which is a city in Greece? And he was like, do you know Acropolis? And I was like, yes, I know Acropolis. I know exactly what the Acropolis looks like. So that's why I got the sandstone, by the way. And he was like, we could do something like Acropolis at some point. He also came with an idea, a really cool idea, because I told him like, I want to, if possible, you know, some areas are going to be purely aesthetic, but if possible, I want to make it so most areas have a functionality. If possible, everything, but at least most, right? And now he also told me like we could do like a trading thing, you know, with villages, so we could potentially get mending and we can get other stuff. We could do like a trading thing. And he told me like he thought of a really cool idea. I also like this, which was basically using this whole space. He told me we could use this, make some kind of garden, and then have like villages around, and you could trade with them. And he told me like specifically, he told me like a Japanese style garden, which again for this area I think was really cool. And I did love that idea as well. And maybe like the Roman thing could be somewhere around there. At least that's how I think he thought. Well, that's how we discussed it basically. Even the Japanese thing was like a potential idea, but he told me like, oh, do you know those small gardens? Like, you know, you put like trees and you put like small ponds and all of those things. And I was like, yeah, I know those. That would be really cool. And the view is really good for that. You know, I was thinking of that. And also for that, again, I really would like to see, well, to have something Roman style. The thing is, I need to get either quartz or I need to get sandstone. I think sandstone is a bit better because of the color. It's not like white. Getting out tree could also be getting out tree. I'm missing something. Oh yeah, I know what I'm missing. One thing that he told me is very big, and this actually might take a while. What is this? Oh yeah, I saw this before. This is Mr. Zombie. He's a bit angry and he wrote that. He told me something really crazy. I told him about this. And the thing is that this was supposed to be a dog. Although it's very small, but this was supposed to be a dog. He came up with a really cool idea. I'm gonna go to sleep. He came up with a really good idea, which was basically terraforming the whole area. And I was telling him like, oh yeah, we have to terraform a lot, right? If you want to make all of those things, we have to terraform a lot. Because we've already done a bit of terraforming. Like for example, the main cave, the one with the chairs and the furnaces are, that is all terraforming. Well, not all of it, but most of it. You know, it is terraformed a lot. He also wanted to change the trees on top. He told me like, I want to terraform this. He wants to make it, and I love this idea. It's gonna take a while, but I love this idea. He wants to make it so basically you break all of this. This is all filled with water. Eventually, you go all the way to here. You have like a whole river going across the whole area. You know, this is going to be like all of, you know, the place where I'm looking at, that is supposed to be a river. All of this, a river right next to the corpse as well, by the way. All of that connecting all the way to that, because this is also on the same height level. So you see this river, it is in the same height level as the ocean on the other side, and actually the ocean that way connects with another ocean this way, and I've seen both oceans at this point. So I know that, yeah, no, I know that's a fact. They both connect. So he wants to basically connect everything. So he wants to make like a whole river. Again, that is going to take ages because you have to go from one side to the other one. He also told me like he wants to plant trees and make it so it's like kind of tunnel with trees. But I'm really excited about that. I mean, again, it's going to take a while because I was like, well, we have to focus on a few things first. But I'm loving the ideas. So that is what we have in mind right now. Now, what I want to do... right now, I want to try and get a bit more sand because I feel like we're gonna need a bunch of sand, especially like glass and also sandstone. So I'm probably gonna go do that. Also, look at what I got. Fortune 3. I don't know what to do with my farm right now. Decorate your farm in Saudi Valley. I have to get money. Oh wait, level 2, so I can get Lewis's fence. Oh. Now yeah, you should probably do the basics then. I need to get more sands and more sandstone. And I saw a desert, so let me take a shovel first of all. So I'm probably gonna go do that first. He also told me something, because I was trying to get sand and sandstone and all of that. And I was being like, bro, I'm like, I'm running out of space so much because I had to fill my entire inventory. And he was like, yeah, we probably need shulker boxes. And I was like, yeah, but if we haven't even gone to the end or the nether. Well, we've gone to the nether, but you know, we haven't done a lot. I'm gonna take these trust workers, by the way. It's a low amount of sand. It is very low. But you know, it was still like my whole inventory at the time. Oh, I need to make a shovel. 1 diamond. And 2 sticks. Boop, boop. There we go. And I want to make a helmet because this one is gonna break any moment now. Just combine it. It'll be fine. And make shovel. That should be fine. There's also villages right next to the well, very close to the desert. I'm not gonna bring the boat. I'm gonna leave the boat. I'm gonna take the first walkers instead. I also, on the way to the desert, by the way, I saw two, what is it called? Sea temples? I think it's called? One of those. Those villages? I mean the desert ones, they were broke, by the way. I tried stealing from the stuff they had on the desert, but those villages were so broke. That was so sad to see. Oh, food. I'm gonna get a bit of food, just to make sure. There we go. I also, one thing I might try to do as well is like trying to get cows or something somewhere, because we need animals. I'm gonna get the sprinklers at water 8 spaces. Oh, you need iridium in Stardew Valley to get the water that gets you 8 spaces. So basically, first of all, you need to go have iridium. Eventually, they give you the crab recipe. But yeah, you need advanced materials. So since you're like level 2 with money, I assume you still haven't gotten a single piece of iridium, unfortunately. Oh wait. Ugh. I cannot jump, I can only walk. So if it's annoying to us about Stardew Valley on a Minecraft stream, it's okay. We can talk about anything. It's okay. You don't have to worry about that. I was just explaining the things that I spoke with my friend, basically. But yeah, you can speak about anything you wish. As long as it's good, obviously. I mean, you cannot actually speak about anything, but you know what I mean. You can speak about anything as long as it's appropriate. That's what I'm trying to say. Villages are fun to play with. I mean, they're villages. Also, something really cool. I was thinking, I didn't tell him about this. I didn't say this to my friend, unfortunately. One thing that I think is really cool. Hello, Benjamin Games. Good night. Yeah. Yeah, good night, I guess. How you doing? Welcome, by the way. Oh wait, I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. Basically, for getting experience, I saw this. I don't know how good it is, but apparently you can make like a silverfish farm, and you can get like a bunch of XP that way. The thing is that you need potions, but I saw you get really good XP from just using silverfish. I should have brought the boat, now that I think about it. Hello, Navas Game, sub. How you doing? I'm doing very good, by the way, thank you. Welcome to you as well. My god, I have a bottle of water right next to me. So cold, so fresh, so good. I love this thing. Really, really good. Just amazing. Whew. Ew. By the way, this is a bit random. And I know this comes out of nowhere, but I was doing something yesterday and I had to travel outside of my city. The thing is, this was mental because basically I had my car on the, you know, they were doing service to my car because it was broken. The thing is, I had to travel using bus, and I had to go to another place, and then my dad was gonna pick me up, right? That was the plan. He was gonna take me to the place and all of that. I had to just travel using the bus. The thing is, I had to wait in one place for like 20 minutes. You know, the place, well, actually I didn't get down there. I basically, you know, I made a stop a bit earlier than the place I was supposed to get my stop, but basically because I was just thinking like, oh, I don't want to wait, so I'm gonna get down a bit earlier, and then I'm gonna be able to, you know, just walk a bit, and then I can get there, and I'm not gonna have to wait. That was my plan of, you know, that was my whole plan. The thing is, eventually I got to the place where I needed to wait, and I was just looking at the cars, you know, again, I was just waiting, I don't know, I was bored. I was just looking at the cars. There was like a car, like I think it was a pickup. It had a fridge in the back. It was an open fridge too. And I was just looking at that and I was like, what is this guy doing? That fridge is open. You know, I was just thinking like, why is a car carrying a fridge? And then when the car comes past me, I look at the fridge is, again, it's open. And I see like a man sitting inside of the fridge. And the guy was just chilling, like the fridge was open, he was just sitting in it, and you know, I saw the car, like the companion seat was on, you know, there was no one on that seat, and I was like, bro, what? A car with a fridge? And the guy is sitting on the fridge, like, That is so random. Are they gonna try to... Hold on. Eee. A fridge? Yeah, it was a fridge. Like an open fridge. Hello, by the way, Novus, once again. But yeah, I don't know what that man was doing. He was just chilling. And I even looked at the guy, like, again, he was chilling. Welcome to America. The thing is that it wasn't America. That was definitely not America. I know why. But yeah, I don't know. I never seen something like that. What the fridge? Oh my god, what the fridge, bro? But yeah, I don't know. Really cool anecdote. Anecdote? Yeah, it's sorry, I guess. Soy Brazil. Well, I don't know Portuguese. I only know how to say Brazil, and that's it. That is my entire vocabulary in Portuguese. Oh, well, no, actually, I know how to say pastel nata. That is like, but it's like a Portuguese thing, so I don't know. That's not Brazil. I finally see the show. I think that's a show. No, wait, is it? I should have taken a boat. The boat was definitely faster than Frost Walkers. But you know, I guess Frost Walkers is like cooler. Also, I may be able to... No, it's melting. I was gonna say I may be able to go back using the ice and just running. But I'm seeing the ice is melting behind me, so I may not be able to... Whoa. Is that a ship? That is tempting. Oh, hello, Flash. How you do? Ugh, how you doing? Sorry. Very nice to... Very nice to see you as well, Flash. Is it? No, I'm not gonna say that actually. But yeah, it's just nice to see you. As always, obviously. Pardon, Perkle. Hey, your fridge is running. Him? No, well, the fridge is still the counter. So wait, can you imagine that fridge was actually like someone in a costume? That would have been interesting, I guess, and that would have been an even cooler story. Like, can you imagine? Like, oh yeah, I saw a car carrying a fridge. A guy was sitting inside of the fridge, and then the fridge started moving. Apparently, the fridge was also a guy. That would have been mental. Cause it's always been this far away. I guess I'm close. Is there another monster compendium from the mines? What was the monster compendium? I forgot. I'm sorry, my brother joined on my account and was commenting on your live. It's okay, don't worry. Bro, I should have reached this island so long ago. This thing is like nothing. And then after this island, there's the desert that I'm trying to get to. Why do I have mining fatigue? Is that a thing from the Guardians? From the... Oh. I'm probably gonna make a boat on the way back. Can I... Actually... I see trees. Maybe I'll get the trees and I'll do the rest of the way on boat. Because I'm really feeling like you move faster. Unless there's dolphins, but I don't see any dolphins. I mean, dolphins are a lot faster than... Yeah, I don't see dolphins. But yeah, I know dolphins are a lot faster than, you know, basically any boats. Can I put this in here at least? Oh well, it is what it is. I'm good, how about you? I'm very good, thank you. I haven't done a lot yet. I was basically just trying to get to a desert. What I was trying to do actually when trying to get to the desert is that I want to accumulate, or I want to collect a lot of sand and sandstone. Because I want, well, my friend and I have a few plans with the place we want to do, but basically it's like a big town. Oh my god. I need to sleep now. Good night. Good night, Novus. Thank you very much for coming anyway. I still appreciate it, and I hope you sleep well. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. I don't have arrows. I have 2 arrows. That's good. Also, why is this game so quiet? Didn't I put music? Alright. Also, something cool. I was trying to see a way of... I told you about this, guys, but I was trying to see a way of, like, putting, like, Stardew Valley music, because I was having a lot of fun with Stardew Valley music the last time. The thing is that I didn't manage to get it... Oh, well... There we go. The thing is that I went to Steam, I bought the whole Stardew Valley soundtrack, which I never bought a soundtrack in my life, but I guess I bought a Stardew Valley soundtrack. I bought the Stardew Valley soundtrack, and I downloaded the whole thing because I was thinking like, oh yeah, I can put that very easily. The thing is, I put music on the streams, like for example on the starting screen, I can put music very easily, but that was like for like only one song, right? And that's something that I just realized, it was only for one song, and I was like, wait, what? And apparently I had to download something so I can make it so I can put like a whole playlist, you know, like a whole folder instead of like a single song. And I was gonna do that. The thing is that I literally realized the moment I started the stream, and I was like, wait, but I'll have to close OBS if I want to do that. So basically, probably next time you'll have music, is what I'm trying to say. Because all I needed to do was like restart OBS, and then I would have been able to put everything. Because OBS, you know, because it was already open, it doesn't actually do anything when you try to like put any new sources or like plugins or whatever. But yeah, next time you'll have, let's say, Stardew Valley music probably, or probably any kind of like any kind of game like Minecraft, you know, where you basically have a lot of silent moments, I suppose. Like, maybe not silent, you know, but like just this, you don't really listen to anything in the background. So yeah, you might have like Stardew Valley music. It is kind of crazy, by the way. It has like a lot of songs. June starting song is lovely. It is very good. I guess I can leave it, or maybe I'll change it for Stardew Valley music as well. I'm not sure. I don't know what to do about that. But I think it is a good song. One funny thing about that song though is that I got it from YouTube's free. What was it called? Free song library. That's what it's called. Because there's a whole library that YouTube gives you, and they're like, oh yeah, this is music that you can use, and there's no copyright, which is, I feel, is good of them to just, you know, give you those kind of things. Because it's, you know, it's music that you are gonna put on your videos, on like, I don't know, anything literally, and you're not gonna have any issues. Because the thing is, with Stardew Valley music, I also had to go and see, like, for example, Consent Ape, what he thinks about people using music like that. And he obviously goes like, yeah, if you like stream it, or if you like make a videos and, you know, the music just happens to be in the background, that's okay. He's not gonna do anything. But I also ended up finding like information about him approving of people being like, yeah, you can use my music for like videos and whatever you want to do. Like even monetization was allowed from him. And I was like, yeah, that's really cool. Because well, technically his music is copyrighted, but he just made it so, you know, he's not gonna go after people for using the music. Which I think is really cool. Or at least I love when people do things like that. Because I know like Stardew Valley music is very popular as well. Ugh. Sorry, I was drinking water. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Stardew Valley music is really cool, and I thought it was really nice of him to allow people to use the music like that. I think half of house will be sad if this song soon disappears. It is one song though. It's a good song. It is just that it's only one song. I'm gonna leave this boating here. I don't think I need this anymore. And I just need to remember the village. I need to remember this village, and I need to remember to go like almost straight, and then I'll find the boat. Just watch me get lost later though. There's also one village here. There's another village if you keep going, which is the one that I'm going to, and that's where the desert is. What is a crystal dagger, by the way? But yeah, you go like this, and then you see desert, and then you see like one village, and then you keep going a bit more, and then you see another village. Hello, cat. Oh, look at that. Creepy party. Maybe some of the people have gotten attached to the starting song. Who? Are you sure the people have gotten attached to the song? Because I'm gonna be honest, I was even thinking of replacing that one, because I was thinking like, I don't know, maybe people will get tired of it. So, you know, I could put a thing that's not like the same song all the time. That's what I was thinking, but I mean, I don't know. If you tell me like you and other people would rather have it stay, then I can make it stay as well. Because again, I mean, the same thing. It's like, I just feel like some people are gonna be listening to the song and they're gonna be like, no, but it's the same song. At the same time, I feel like that wouldn't be all of the people. I don't know how long this song is now that I think about it. Because normally, I take like 5 minutes before every single stream. You know, I put this starting stream for around 5 minutes. But if the song is like, what, 3 minutes, maybe 4, then it wouldn't be terrible. because it does like one loop only. But I don't remember. I downloaded that song so long ago. I remember seeing the durability of all songs, but I don't know. Is this just on a few other people about them liking the song? So I can leave it then. It's okay. I can leave it for that at least. It's kind of funny though that it is like a free song. Where's the desert, by the way? Did I always cross like a forest? Is that a normal thing? I barely got home before 2 thanks to the stars. The stars? I chose geologist or miner for level 5. I always preferred... wait, what was which... Geologist was the one where you get like more geodes, right? What was miner? I don't remember what miner was. Oh, finally. Here's the desert, see? I'm not crazy. Finally, that took a while. Like, one day... Hello. Oh my god, that thing's gonna die. Also, I said it a moment ago, all of these people are broke. I went and I tried to get everything they had, and they were just broke. Also, camel. I don't know how to get a camel, though. I don't know how you ride this thing. Oh... I don't have that, sorry. We don't even have another one. Minus plus 1 warp divine, geologist's chance to get gems to be in pairs. I know I tend to choose geologist because normally you can sell the gems a lot and eventually you can use them to... well, you can use them on the forge. Mine is also good though, but I mean I tend to choose geologist when I play. There was a mini cave, by the way. There was a kind of cave somewhere that I like to use. Let me see if I can find it. Because I remember I did like a massive hole. I think it was like a Rani. Hello. Can I? You don't need to tame them. Do you just get on the camel and the camel likes you? Isn't it like horses? I'm kind of tempted to bring one with me. I don't have a saddle though. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. This is why I was getting a bunch of sandstone. See? There's still blocks. Oh, iron. I was gonna use this to make a shovel, but I didn't get the chance to do that. Also, frostwork. Should I throw away the frostwork? I kind of don't want to. No, I don't know. Should I bring sand or should I bring sandstone with me? I feel like I could bring this sand. I know why. I know what I was using this. Let me get rid of the arrows. I remember I had my other pickaxe, the one with fortune 2 and efficiency 4. The thing is that I remember it was gonna break because you break this very quickly, and I remember it was gonna break and I wasn't looking. And I was like, okay, but I want to mine like a bit more. I ended up making this thing made out of wood. So broke. I'm gonna get a bit of sun first, I guess. And then I can get a bit of sandstone as well. My friend said it, but we really need shulker boxes for this kind of thing. It would just be useful. I think it would be useful right now. Oh, wait. Bruh. Can you not get like a hose with like the chairs on the sides? Because a donkey is low, but a horse is fast. Oh no, wait, but the issue is that you will have to get it across the whole ocean. Oh, that's why I cannot bring the camel with me. Because you need to go across the entire ocean, and bringing a horse or anything across the ocean is a pain. Unless I use the frostwalkers, actually. Because I would be able to carry the thing with me, well, any animal with me. Arguably a donkey would be useful in any situation. In real life, yes. Definitely. Donkeys, I mean, many people make fun of donkeys, but they actually are like very, well, they used to be very useful in the old days for military purposes. Basically because, you know, you can literally carry anything. Or you can just have a donkey and then just make it carry anything you wanted. And then horses, again, it's like the same thing you see in Minecraft, right? It's like you have a donkey, they can do anything you want, but then you have a horse that is like a lot faster. And obviously a horse is, you know, it is a bit fancier. But I mean, actually, when you... I don't know what they... Well, how people ended up realizing or like thinking that donkeys are like really stupid and all of those things are like funny. Because when you actually try to see donkeys, they're like very interesting and a lot cooler than people think. Maybe Shrek is guilty for that. I don't know. I'm mostly just blaming Shrek randomly. They can spread your beauty to the moon. Oh, a horse can do the same thing, and I think a horse might be stronger. Can you imagine getting kicked by a horse? I know people who have been... Actually, I know people who have been kicked by a horse. Not that I want to be one of those people. I don't really interact with horses or anything, but I know people who do work with horses. And they've told me stories like, yeah, how they just get randomly hit one day because they were doing something. Or maybe sometimes it's also really stupid. Because it's like... They've told me like sometimes people go to these places and they try to mess with the horses and the horses get angry and they have to stop them and then the horse ends up kicking them. Like, bro, someone else did it and then they have to take the hit. Like, that's not fair. That's stupid, actually. FNAF movie too? I didn't see the FNAF movie. I'm not particularly interested in FNAF. I used to be really into it when I was in high school. And at the time it was like high school and school actually. I think it came out when I was in school. And then it ended up being popular when I was still, well, yeah, when I was in high school. I used to be really into it, but eventually I just ended up losing interest. Like I remember playing like the first 3 games. And I played those stress-free games, and I remember like seeing lore and stuff about it. Now, if you ask me something about it right now, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I have no idea. I don't remember anything. But I used to be really into it. I didn't know why I lost interest though. I guess it was like in my head, it might have been more like a trend, so maybe that's why I lost interest in the game. Because I was just thinking of it as a trend, and you know, I was just being like, oh, you know, the game is famous right now, but people are gonna forget about it. Maybe, just my own theory. I was less aggressive when you get to know it, while a donkey might randomly kick you. Sounds like the donkey is better. Donkey's gonna kick you, and donkey is gonna lick you, and donkey is gonna like donkey can do a lot of things. Donkey is strong. You have to be like a donkey. Be like donkey. Wasn't the donkey from Shrek called Donkey, by the way? Like the English name, wasn't it Donkey? Like literally, just donkey. Technically not a name, but technically also a name. Whoa. I'm pretty sure donkeys are called dumb because of their reputation of being stubborn and cautious. Why is cautious stupid though? What can I hit with a slingshot right now? I never use slingshots. Normally I get the slingshot in Stardew Valley and I just like put it in the chest because I don't use it. I know something really cool you can do with them is like putting like a cherry bomb and then you can mine really quick with that. I know that's like a trick many people do, but I don't do it. His full name is Donkey, he was just named Donkey. Damn. Just Donkey? His government name, he's gonna get like an AD from the government and he's gonna be like Donkey and that's it. It is like name, Donkey, surname, Donkey, second name, Donkey, second surname, Donkey. And it's just like donkey, 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 donkey. One thing that I've been wondering a lot recently is like the Puss in Boots supposed to be Spanish? Because I mean I've been seeing the character and everything. But is he supposed to be Spanish or what is he supposed to be? Because I feel like he's supposed to be like from some nationality, but I don't know which one. And it feels Spanish. And there's also like the, well yeah, the Spanish version and everything that is like really good from the Puss in Boots. Actually, all of Shrek is really good in Spanish. I'm gonna still get, I'm gonna go get more sand. Wait, we don't need a lot of sand because my friend wants to make the blaze farm. This is enough sand though for that. No, I'm gonna keep getting more sand, but this is enough sand technically. Let me check something though. I know there was another village in this direction. I think I ended up getting everything inside, but I also know that I got my inventory full when I came, just the moment I arrived. So maybe I'll find something interesting. Just maybe. Ugh. The one is not because of the intelligence of being cautious is often misunderstood. Hmm. So donkey is always misunderstood. I see. Give me 1 second, hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. What was I saying? I was saying something, I don't remember what. Because affects on memory and problem solving skills, that's all I know. How do you know if a donkey has good problem solving skills? Like, how do you put a problem in front of a donkey and you go like, hey, can you solve? How do you do that? Also, did you go? Have you guys seen like monkeys doing like actually solving problems and stuff? Like, you know, monkey. I've seen those doing like really cool things. They even know, like, they even train them to like, differentiate between numbers and everything. I don't know how they do it though. Like, how do you even get like an animal and you teach them something when they don't even understand you or like speak your language or anything? How do you do that? Also, did you know that camels can eat cactuses? Now that I see the camel. Apparently, I told this to my friend, he didn't know about it. But apparently it's like, for some reason, well, actually, it's not for some reason. Like, because in the desert has very limited water, and camels obviously don't find a lot of water. The cactuses are like one of the few places where they can actually get water, because these things, they do save a lot of water. Even though they don't look like it, they do save a lot of water. Ooh, speaking of. But basically the camels mutated or like had an evolution at some point that made it so the spines from the cactuses don't stick to the tongues that they have. So basically they eat the cactuses, but they, you know, they don't get hurt by these spines, which I think is pretty cool. I wouldn't get a cactus. I know people do eat cactuses, like I think in Mexico it was, but there was like a dish where they basically take a cactus and they just take off the spines and then they like cut the sides and then they cook the cactus and they make like salads. But you don't eat it like whole, you know. Animals are maybe slowly don't understand you, Anders, so I don't know. Exactly. And it's very common sense, at least for me. It's not very common sense actually. Many people don't know that. Also, hello Ajay. We're talking about camel stuff. We're talking about anything. I was just remembering because I saw the camel. Wait, I was gonna check the village. What am I doing? I want to make sure I didn't miss like a chest or something. Okay. But I did notice that these people tend to be broke. Whoa, what is this? What is this house? One thing, I'm not gonna lie, I do like the aesthetic of the desert. I was gonna say desert villages. I do love the aesthetic. I think it's very cool. I think it's very well made. I like the colors, basically. I think if you make them a bit more colorful, they will be like really cool. But the problem is that they are like in the desert, which is not bad. I don't feel uncomfortable in the desert in Minecraft. But it also feels a bit empty sometimes. How's it day, guys? My day it's been good. Yesterday I saw someone, I talked about this already, but yesterday I saw someone roll a car carrying a fridge and it was open and there was someone sitting in the fridge. So yeah, was also a bit funny. I have a joke. Okay, tell the joke. You can tell the joke. This equals broke. I was thinking of taking the bread as well. Oh well, these hay bales. I'm doing alright, my back hurts though. Oh, what happened? What happened to your back? That's not good. That's never good. You should never have your back hurting. No, yeah, I probably looted then. If I don't see anything on those chests, is that I probably looted. What is this? Loom? Give me that. Is that your house? I think that's your house. Is it up on Thursday night? And my back still hurting? Oh, it's because of exercise. I thought it was gonna be like an accident or something. Oh, that's good that you did exercises. Doing sit-ups is so painful though. It looks so easy, but it is so painful. My Wi-Fi? What? I'm still also feel sore, but they're doable. It's very normal whenever I work out. It is normal for people to have those kind of things, yes. Especially, it's gonna happen, especially if you haven't done any kind of exercise in a while. Which I've been doing a bit of exercise recently. Just a tiny bit, but I've been doing something, you know. And I remember like the first... What? Is there another village? Why? I didn't see that village. Why so many villages right next to each other? Oh yeah, I did a bit of exercise recently. Or like, I think I started doing some exercise like 2 weeks ago. And I remember, I woke up the next day. And I was thinking like, my stomach hurts, like, you know, the whole area. My arms hurt, my legs hurt, and I was thinking like, everything hurts. Am I sick? That's literally what I thought, like, am I sick? And then I kept thinking, because I was like, the thing is like, it hurts, but it doesn't feel like I'm sick. So what is this? And then I just kept thinking, and I was like, wait, it's like the most obvious thing. Obviously, you know, I did a bit of, exercise, so it is gonna hurt. That's what's happening. That's good. Thank you. Thank you about that. It's not, you know, I'm not like, it's not like I'm like, oh my god, I need to do exercise so desperately, but I'm just a stick. That is the thing. I'm a stick. But the thing is that obviously I still need to do exercise, I believe, because I haven't done a lot for the last 5 years, I think. So yeah, I was just thinking that it was nice to at least start getting a bit into it. And then eventually I can move into doing a bit more, well, yeah, things that are like a bit more intense. Any other deserts? Any desert temples, actually? You know what I really want? I want saddle. Maybe I'll bring a camel with me. And a saddle would be a good fix. I was gonna work out last night, but I couldn't because I was too full and vomited whenever I moved too much. Yeah, you also have to keep that in mind. You cannot do exercise if you're like too full, or if you're like too not full, to, you know, if you haven't eaten anything. Because one of them is gonna make you puke, the other one is gonna make you you're gonna faint out, basically. If you try to do exercise, well, I should carry this on me. Can I put this inside of this? Go. Okay, I'm good with this. If you start to do exercise, well, you're like, you know, if you haven't eaten anything, you may faint out, and if you, again, you vomit if you do the opposite. You have to use me in the ideal point, I think. I don't work out that often, but I'm trying to do it consistently. Same. That's exactly what I'm trying to do as well. It's just good. For your health, you know. I feel like so many people also tend to think like, oh, you exercise, and then they imagine you know, they try to be like, oh my god, you're trying to get buff, and it is like, no. I just want to look, you know, well, I don't want to look in no particular way. I just want to do exercise because I feel it's good. But that is like one of the things, because it's like sometimes you do exercises, let's go. Sometimes you do exercises, and if people see it, sometimes they're gonna be like, no, but you have to do this if you want to have like muscle, and then you go like, yeah, but I don't want muscle. I just want to do something. But yeah, I don't know why people are so obsessed with growing muscle and stuff. I don't even think like muscles look that good. You know, some people get really obsessed with like trying to get muscles, and they have to be like, yeah, the girls are gonna like it so much. It's like, bro, first of all, I'm not a girl, but I feel like they don't care that much. Second of all, what is the point of getting muscles? Like, I guess, I mean, if you're like happy and you're happy with getting muscles and the way you look, I mean, that's you. But I really feel like some people just do it because they, I don't know, they feel like they have to. Okay. Iron. No, I don't want that. I want iron. What is this? Fire aspect. Okay. Diamond. Is that copper? Flame. I could put this in my bow. That is not bad. Leather. Copper. Can you put an armor on the camel? Ooh, what is this? Okay. No? I guess I can put the emeralds. I guess the iron too. I'm surprised you cannot put this inside. Also, I want the TNT. Can I put it in this thing, please? Thank you. Let me use this. Okay. I should do like 3 sets of push-ups, 3 planks, 3 planks, I hate planks. 3 sets of lunges, squats, and whatever the thing where you use dumbbells above your head or something. Dumbbells? What is a dumbbell? Sin hell, what's happening? I'm gonna crash out. How do you finish the Halloween maze for year 1? Oh, there was like a hidden place. If you go to the end of it, I think if you go to the left there's like a hidden area where you can keep walking. Basically, it looks like you can't, but you actually can. So yeah, but just keep that in mind. Red leaf? Is that RJ? I don't think so. It involves using triceps or something. Another village. I'm trying to think. I really don't know what it is. I'm sorry. I know. I used to like in university. They made us do like a mandatory class, but we had to do exercises. I remember I did my own routine because that was like one of the things we had to do, like create a routine. That was like the quote-unquote final project. But I obviously lost. I finished that class and I just lost it immediately. I think I deleted it actually. I didn't even lose it. I just deleted it myself. So Toto, got that coffee yet? The coffee. Unfortunately, I haven't. I still want my coffee though, but I haven't gotten it. Ooh, apple. Someday I'll get that coffee though. Someday. What is this? Grindstone. Oh wait, we don't have a grindstone, right? I never had so much stuff in my bundle. I don't understand this. How is it that it takes like a... It takes TNT, it takes iron, it takes emeralds, apples, smithing something. It takes loom. It takes all of these things, but it doesn't take the stupid first focus. That doesn't make any sense. More bread though. I'll search it up. It's called dumbbell over triceps. I'm gonna Google it. Dumbbell over triceps. Ah. I've seen that before. Sugar the funky capital is 4,000. Depends on how much money you have. If you feel like you can make up that money quickly, then I think you should. And if you like it, obviously. But if you can't, then you may want to wait an extra year. We got sea pickles home, by the way. You know what I want to do? I want to get to... now that I see the sea pickles, I want to get... Actually, let me get them. I want to get to a tropical ocean, and I want to take all of the coral and stuff. Because I think that would be cool for like the decoration I have to make at home. Which I may work on doing that, by the way. Like the aquarium thing I spoke about. Why? I come from there, right? What is this? What does it look like? Oh, okay. Yeah, for around 11k. I mean, again, if you like it and if you feel you can make up the money easily, then why not? Bread. More bread. Can I put typical? Yep. I didn't go to that area. Let me go. I'm actually surprised I don't have a single saddle in this entire place. More emerald. There you go. Oh wait. Also an issue. I know we also have a lot of emeralds, so I can also just throw it away. If that is the only one. Or like the only extra emerald I get. I spent all of my money. All of it. You just spend 11k. Just like that. Typical. Did I see a house? Okay, can I put typical? Trim mouse is nothing for me. Look, I'm so rich. I do that. That's how rich I am. Actually, can I trade with them? Maybe they'll have something interesting. Does anyone have something for 3 emeralds? I'm gonna give you 3 emeralds. Do you have anything? Bread? Maybe. I'll literally buy anything. As long as I see it's good. You can't. But I thought bread because I already have bread in my inventory. Bro, why do you not trade? Look, I have money. Do you not want money? Hmm. Bro, they don't want to trade. Do you want to trade? Look. Oh my god. Only one guy likes my emeralds, and it's the guy with bread. Like, not even such a scam too. Fine. Where's the guy? Where's bread guy? Are you bread guy? Hey. You're not bread guy. Where's bread guy? Bread guy, look. I buy bread. Thank you. Are you mocking me? You know I can kill you, right? It's okay. This is a tilt and a heart attack if you push yourself too much. Yeah, you have to be careful not to push yourself too much. You have to be responsible. I'm very conscious of yourself. But guy isn't afraid. Yeah, he just kept staring at me when I had my sword in my hand. He's brave. I'm gonna give him that. That's why he survived, actually. He was too brave. He's gonna protect the village when things go down. Someday that village is gonna be attacked by like a bunch of zombies, and they're gonna need like someone to help them. And like, what's gonna happen is that like that village is gonna go around punching the zombies, and he's gonna protect the village. Like even the golem is gonna die, but the guy is just gonna be there like nothing happened, and he's gonna be like kicking them and like punching them and doing all crazy things. Then he's gonna be considered a hero, and he's gonna be the governor of the city in the desert, and he's just gonna be remembered for generations. So most of the bread arts. He's gonna make a he's gonna make a sword out of the bread. You know what's really creepy, and I still don't adapt. Well, I'm not fully adapted when it comes to this game. Basically, sun making noises. Because it didn't, like, if you just stand still, you're gonna be hearing like you hear stuff like in the sand. That didn't used to happen. You make an OC low for village. How tired do you have to be to do that? What do you mean how tired? I'm always tired. I'm definitely always tired. But I don't know, did you see the guy who was crazy? But I'm always tired. Ugh. Oh, that was a child. I was thinking, like, why did they? I want to make a small bunny. Why is it not happening? Oh well. We have pandas, by the way, close to the house. I made a small panda. I don't know if they despawn though. If they despawn, the panda is gone. But if they don't, then it should be somewhere. I want to get one extra stack of sand, by the way. Then I think I'll go back and I'll go get some sandstone. What do I do with my golden pumpkin? Should I give it to Mani or sell it? Golden pumpkin. Oh. I think I just sell it. Oh, do I know I saved it for some time. At least the first time I played, I know I saved it for some time. But I think eventually you can just sell it, right? Because the game even tells you like you can just sell it. I think another option is like placing it, but basically the moment you place something over like a pumpkin, the moment it goes to winter, it's just gonna like break. Well, not break, but it's like gonna go bad. Like it's gonna rot, actually, that is a word. It's gonna like rot it automatically. Is this the same desert temple that I come from? It is, okay. But yeah, I guess you can just sell the pump. Okay, sold it. That's okay. They give you, I don't remember how much. I know they give you good money, but I don't, I don't remember how much money you get from selling pumpkin. I feel like I'm gonna see. No, I don't. I'm not gonna give you my cards. I feel like I'm gonna see another temple. What did they eat, by the way? Do you eat cactus? Just gonna walk towards the cactus. The poor rabbit wants to be in the soup. What? The soup? I don't eat rabbit. Not in Minecraft, at least. Whoa. Oh. I thought it was gonna be like a massive hole coming all the way there. That is cool though, look at that. Especially with the sand. Is there like floating sand somewhere? I know the game likes to do that sometimes. Oh, there's some more. If there was like floating sand, I was gonna break a block. I really don't think any sand is floating though. Sometimes I like to do that. Just to see it falling. Oh wait, 1 second. Okay, sorry. And I was moving and I wasn't saying anything. I was in the middle of something. What is this, by the way? Ooh, clock. I don't have a clock. I also, this is good actually. I think you need that for potions, right? Could be wrong, but I think you do. What is happening over there? So many spiders, so many everything. Ugh. Do you like unique companions? What? Ugh. Too bad. Wait, what? Oh, you're replying to the you're replying to the thing that goes told you. I'm gonna be honest about one thing. I don't know if this is the direction towards the what's it called? The village that I saw at the beginning where I had like sandstone, also like a small place to collect sandstone. I don't know. I think it is, but I could also be wrong. Because normally, oh wait, I went from one village to the other one. I feel like if I keep going in this direction, everything will be fine. Just a feeling. The guy sucks. I was really moving and he missed. You suck. Oh, we lost. No, actually, we're not. I think, yeah, the village, and this is my cave. Just look, because the forest is close to it. Right, it's like very next to... Yeah, look, this is what I... Can you not? Can you please... Do you have arrows? I don't. Oh my god. I didn't see you. Okay, good. It is the middle of the night. That's my cave, so would you mind leaving my cave? Also, no ambushes. I thought you were gonna explode. Why didn't you explode? See, now you're dead. Oh my god, how am I missing? Also, I don't know why those zombies give you hunger the moment they hit you. Oh, hello, Lauren? Lauren? No, wait, is this Lauren the other Lauren, or is this another Lauren? Anyway, hello, Lauren, welcome. In case you knew, because I'm fully sure right now. In case you knew there was someone else also named Lauren, that's why I'm getting confused. The thing is that normally, ever since they made the thing with the handles, like, you know, you use the handle instead of the name, ever since they did that, I'm having to recognize people basically by the, by the profile pictures. So it is like, if they change it, or like, I assume they change it, I basically get confused. That is the thing that I miss about having names. So people actually had names and it was very easy to recognize. But now you can have like John 6967 and then you can have John 6769. And it is like, bro, how am I supposed to memorize the numbers and differentiate between two people? That is the only thing I feel they didn't think about. The only thing they missed was that. We didn't have any streams in a while. Okay, so it is you. Well, very nice to see you anyway. It's always nice to see you back. There you go. How are you doing? And also, you don't have to worry for not being in the streams for a while. It happens. I'm not gonna be mad. I feel like a lot of people think like you'll be mad because of that. Because I don't know why. I mean, well, I kind of know why. But it's like people come back sometimes and they go like, I haven't been on the streams, I'm sorry. And they actually apologize so much. And it is like, it is so nice to see. Because you go like, that is really sweet of them. But you also feel, I don't know, you feel in a way like they shouldn't apologize because you go like, bro, you don't have to. But like I said, it's still a nice thing to see. I've been good at being busy with school. It happens. See, that's not your fault. Definitely not a reason to apologize. School is always getting in the middle of things. And you know, school is like kinda important, I suppose. As much as I hate school, it is kinda important. Did I miss any blocks? Okay, let me get rid of this. That was interesting. Yeah. Whoa, you got a shovel. Why is every single mob... It's about to be daytime. I'm just gonna wait. Also, oh yeah, give Lauren a hug. You have to hug people. Also, I got fire aspect, right? I can put that in my sword. It's fire aspect 1, but think I can put it on my sword. And I definitely have enough levels for that. How do you have like a potion? Is there a witch somewhere? Is that why you have like potion thing, like effects? Or do they just get effects sometimes? I don't know why actually. I've seen no, yeah, that makes sense because I've seen the spiders just getting like random effects sometimes. Like I've seen spiders just being invisible and all you see is like the glowing eyes. I don't know why they do it like that though. You didn't die. I thought you were gonna die. That was a lot of thrust. Okay, there we go. Everything is good. Thanks for the hugs. Aww. Can you imagine? I make it so from time to time, like Nightbot says, "Where's my hug at?" And do you know those people who just go like, "Where's my hug at? Where's my hug at?" And you go like, "Bro, what?" Can you imagine I make Nightbot do that? Oh, it's burning. Why are you not burning though? He's gonna play with them. Oh. I don't know why these two were burning though, not the other one. I like watching it die slowly. Do they give you XP anyway? They don't. Please do. It would be really cool. I don't think I can do it, but it would be really cool if I could make it so every time someone gives a hug, the guy goes like, "Where's my hug at?" This is good, people. I was in the hug now already, so I wouldn't feel anything. No, but every single time you hug, the guy's just gonna be claiming. Well, claim. Yeah, he's gonna be not claiming. What is the word? Complaining. I don't know why I say claiming. He's gonna be complaining about it, and he's gonna be like, "Well, why did you give me a hug? Where's my hug at? Where's my hug at?" And then you're gonna have to feel bad, and then you're gonna hug it. But it's more like because you have to, not because you want to. How much space do I have? Also, arrow. There you go. I have a bit of space. You said the durability of my pickaxe going down. I need unbreaking. This is something I also told my friend, like, I need unbreaking. And he even told me, like, oh, unbreaking is really easy to get. And I was like, I know, it's so easy to get. That's why it's painful that I don't have unbreaking somehow. Because it is like one of the first things you get. And somehow I don't have unbreaking on my pickaxe. Okay, 2 more blocks, 1 and 2. I'm done. They have the boat. Oh wait, no, I have the boat, but like on that thing. Right. Ugh. Have you been to? I've been good. That's the usual, honestly. I've just been good. I recently have to travel somewhere in bus, but I'm overall good. Ooh, let me go do something quick. 1 second. It's very quick. Okay, done. Done. That's good. Thank you. I mean, since you mentioned that you were busy, it's actually been the opposite for me starting this week. Because I've been, having a bit more free time. So I've been using it to rest a bit because I've been using it for 2 things actually. I wanted to rest a bit, just a tiny bit, and I also wanted to work on something that I'll probably, and I hope I'll really be showing before Christmas or like the week during Christmas. I made a post actually But basically, it is something that I feel many people are gonna look at and they're gonna be like, "Oh, that is so good! Like, I promise you, it's gonna be really good." I still need to finish it though, but I'm very excited about it. I don't want to say what it is, but I'm very excited about it. Eventually, you'll see. You just have to wait. Okay. I also told Phantom about it. She also says it's a really good idea. So I got a bit of approval for someone, well, from one of my friends, basically, which is nice. Gives you a bit of confidence. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, what happened? Hold on. Okay, done. I don't know why sometimes when I try to switch tabs, one of my applications closes only if I'm streaming. So this is like a thing that I always have opened, but it closes the moment I try to switch tabs and I'm streaming. Like, it doesn't happen when I'm doing literally anything else, just when I do that. What was the boat, by the way? I know the boat. No, wait. That was it. That was okay. Wait, I need to find the town, the village. That was like in this direction, I think. I'm pretty sure it was in this direction. Then I have to go to the ocean, and then in the ocean I should be able to find a boat, which should also allow me to travel a bit faster than the way I did it with the first focus. I think. Village. So it's gonna be here. Then it's gonna be right there. I think. Also, one cool thing, if I put fire aspect on this thing, is that I could go around killing like random animals and I can get a bit of food as well, instead of eating carrots all the time. And I mean, eating carrots is cool and everything, but the thing is that eating carrots is also kind of a pain, because you have to eat more, I feel. So, you know, you waste more carrots, or maybe not waste, you eat more carrots to get the same amount of regeneration or like, you know, hunger. No? Okay. Does anyone want to... What do you have? Are you trading? That is not... Whoa. That is not bad if you have like a lot of paper. Is that the only guy doing stuff, by the way? Ooh. This is not bad if you have a farm. Like, you have unlimited pigs. That is quite decent. Or rabbits. Maybe not rabbits, actually. But definitely pigs. The guy's a good trader. What is that music? Is this like one of the new songs? It's not so good. It's a ripoff. Definitely a ripoff. Horrible trading. Wait, what? Oh, boat. Found it. Boop. That's easy. And then I just have to keep going this direction. And eventually I'll get home. At some point in life, I get home. And I'll put the sand in the chest. And I'll try to do my aquarium in the room. That is going to take a while though. One other thing I thought about, I don't know how to make this, was basically making like instead of an aquarium, I guess you can combine both as well. Instead of an aquarium, what I could do is like a core thingy with amethyst. I think that is another thing I could do. And that would look very nice. Or I can combine them, as I was saying. So basically, I do the core thingy, but I also put like a bit of water. And then eventually it's just going to be, you know, like two combined. The thing is, if I make like an aquarium, I could use like corals and put tropical fish inside as well. And I feel like that would be so cool. I see a dolphin. I was tempted, but I think it is spawned. Adventure time is just going back home though. No, wait. I don't want to leave this thing in the middle of nowhere. Do we need gold? What is the other one? Flame? I don't want to try to... It's okay. I'm just gonna leave it placed. Where's the dolphin? Come, 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 come. I just see tropical fishes. Come. Oh. They follow me, right? Yeah, they follow me, they follow me. You could also kelp if you want. Kelp is one of the things I wanted to place, definitely. But it's just that coral, it looks so nice. And like when you go to the tropical ocean, it's like glowy. And I like glowy water. Glowy water is always good water. Did they actually glow in real life? What do they glow in Minecraft? And when you go to a tropical ocean, it's very obvious because everything is like very bright. But does it actually do that in real life? There's something in my glasses. I'm trying to blow it. I think I may need to clean it. Maybe blowing it is not the solution. So I'll have to wait a moment. What is the tropical ocean glows? Because tropical oceans, they glow. But I don't know the reason why they glow. I want to know why they glow. It just looks cool. Oh, so it's about to be nighttime. I think I'm gonna get home, and it's gonna be nighttime when I get home. I also have to go past the ocean temples. I think that's what they're called, the places with the guardians. I see one in the left, actually. There's also another one very close to it. There's that one over there. But if you keep going in the same general direction, if you keep going in this direction, you find another one. And I remember there was even like a third one. Which honestly is kind of crazy because I've never been inside of one of those things. My friend told me you could make like an XP farm with it. I don't know how that works though. He was something like, oh, you have to put a lot of effort into it, but you can make like an XP farm inside of that. What loot do you even get? Typical oceans glow, I think. Like actually? Like, do they actually glow? Like glow? Like bright? Like glowy? Shiny? Is it... Oh, hello, Neko. It's due to bioluminescence. What is this bioluminescence? Thank you. No basement yet? No basement. I don't think I'll build a basement this time. I mean, last time I used to kind of live in a basement, I suppose. But not this time. At least I don't have any plans for basements. I'm gonna clean my glasses. Perfect. Everything is good. There was like a small stain. Oh, not a stain, but you know, like I put my fingers on top of the glass. Yeah, like the right glass, I think. And I think that's what happened, basically. So, you know, there was like a giant thing that I was seeing, and because I'm looking at the screen, it's like I see, you know, I just see phantoms. Why? I shouldn't be being chased by phantoms right now. I'm thinking of something. I think this wasn't my island. I need another dolphin because I didn't bring the boat. Oh, I see. That is it? No, it's not. I was gonna say I think that's the other ocean monument, ocean temple, ocean something. It's not. Can I see any dolphins, please? Any dolphins again? I'm gonna left my boat in the middle of the ocean. Destroyed, but I left my boat. Or I can just walk, you know, if I don't see dolphin. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. This should be a jungle. Shouldn't be this biome. Well, that's unfortunate. I can just swim. You know, I can do a bit of exercise. Just doing a bit of exercise, swimming and swimming and swimming like a fish. Dolphin. What, isn't that my jungle? Yeah, I don't think I need you. Isn't that my jungle? Oh, that's alright. Wait, what is it? Does it not rain in the lukewarm ocean? Wait, what? Huh? Savannah. Oh, this is Savannah. I thought it rained in the Savannah. Wait. But this is not the Savannah. No, that's the Savannah. Wait, why is it expanded over here then? If that's the Savannah, why is it expanded all the way there? I thought desert was the only biome where it doesn't rain. But I guess I was wrong. Okay. I think if I keep going this way... No, actually this way, I should be able to reach my house. Well, our house. Never mind. It is this way. This is what I liked by the fact that they put like cherry blossoms. Because you just see like cherry blossoms in the distance and you know you're home. This happened to me the other time as well. Like I was coming back home and I was playing with my friend and I was telling him like, oh, I'm about to get home. And he goes like, oh, did you see the tall trees? Because he put like a tall spruce. You can see it. Where is it? Could have thought you could see it from here. Those. He told me like, oh, you see the tall trees? And I was like, more like the cherry blossoms. I used to like pink. And he goes like, oh, I guess you can look at that too. Sorry. I think it's very interesting though. I'm really sorry for that, by the way. But yeah, I think it's very interesting. Just look at the pink thing and you know you're home. Because the biome is not the right biome. It's helpful. Very helpful. We can option way too empty. I mean, it's an ocean, but it could definitely have more things. It's like the same thing with the end, right? They could definitely upgrade the end and they can make it more interesting. As well as the nether. I feel like the nether is also another case where you can make things a bit more interesting. Maybe it's not as bad as the end though, but you can always make it a bit more interesting. Okay, let's see. Gold block. Oh wait, I have a few things. This diamond, lum, this thing, a bit of wood, on the crafting table. Okay, that stays. Boop, boop, boop. Let me do like, can I not? There we go. What do you do with the loom? That looks like a banner. Maybe it's like a thing to make flags. You go like that. I don't know. What do you do with this? I know I have more somewhere. I see. Beetroot. I mean, it's a seed. Sea pickle. We have sea pickle somewhere. Where was it? Wait, what? What's the zip pickles? I don't see the zip pickles. Oh wait, I see them now. I was actually worried. I was like, wait, what? There's no way someone got rid of these zip pickles. We don't have a grindstone, by the way. What do you do with the grindstone? Oh. Hmm. 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 Like that. I think that's good. Okay, we have that. We have the food. Let's see. Apple. I have golden apple. I have TNT. We do have more TNT. Give me the bread. I'm gonna give the bread. That is good. Also, let me sleep since I saw the phantoms. I want to make sure I don't have to fight any more phantoms. There's also one thing, by the way. My friend told me there was an Easter egg somewhere. He gave me a hint. Basically, he said I was telling him like, well, actually, he told me he wanted to put like Easter eggs, and I ended up asking him like, have you put any Easter eggs already? Or have you not done it? He told me he only said this. He started thinking because I was like, he told me like he had, and I was like, okay, where do you put it? And then he started thinking, and I was like, okay, you don't have to tell me, just give me a hint. And he goes like, ugly tree, and I go like, what? He literally only said ugly tree. I don't even know what ugly tree means. Then I was walking around, and he was being like hot, cold, hot, cold. When I got to that place, though, he told me hot. Well, when I was going in this general direction, he told me hot. When I started going this direction, it is not that direction, but it is this direction. The thing is that this place has so many ugly trees. And I even told him, like, it's not this one. And he was like, no, it's not that one. I went to that one, and I was like, is that natural? That is natural, apparently. And I went around that entire area. I never found the Easter egg, and I haven't done it. I need to do it, but I haven't done it. Whoa. He beat me. I'm gonna put fire aspect on this thing. I think I use a book and give it the sword, and that's it. Fire aspect, 3 levels. Not cheap. Oh, no, don't put the name. Does it add more levels? Should I give it another name? It's only 1 level. The zombie rude. Nah, he's cool. He's chill. Should I name it? I normally don't name things. Oh, well, I don't name my stuff, so I don't know what to... Hey, Silk, you feeling okay? Silk? Hey, what do you mean, Silk? Like Hornet Silk? Do you want to eat Hornet Silk? I'm not gonna name it. I'm just gonna put fire aspect and that's it. No, don't put the 1. I'm also tempted to... No, actually, that bow is trash. Flame... What else do we have? Knockback, efficiency, sharpness 3, protection 3, further falling, riptide, replay 3, efficiency 3. Nothing that I can use, sadly. Never Mother Silk? No, that's Hornet Silk. Silk is Hornet, always. It's always going to be like that. Okay. Now, I need... I need a core, actually. I'm gonna go get a core. I think it's very easy to get one of those. I don't know where though. Maybe there's like a core right here. Then I can get the amethyst blocks and everything. I someone after summoning my uncle out of boredom, but she died. She's dead. I killed grandmother Silk. I killed the grandma. Oh my god, I killed the grandma. What am I gonna do? A grandma. I love beating grandmas. Can you imagine someone joins the stream and the first thing they hear is me saying like, I love beating grandmas? That'll be horrible. Then I have to explain why I'm saying like, I love hitting grandmas. Oh, that's what it was. I was wondering about that. Because I was gonna tell my friend like, do you know we have like a really close spawner to our house? And I was thinking like, I don't remember where it was, but I know it was close. This is where it was. I need to remember. I just need to remember. I need to use my brain. The uncle I'm talking to is the guy you destroyed. The uncle? Well, no Vietnamese in interested too. I love beating grandmas. I'm gonna beat up my grandma. And I love doing it. Then the person who joins, they go like, what? And they leave. Then they also report my stream and they go like, yeah, I think this guy is like doing domestic violence. YouTube, can you fix it please? And then the police comes to my house. And then I get cancelled. And then that's the end of me. I just cancelled for saying that I want to beat up Grandma Silk. Holy. Was it like this before? Like, actual question, was it like this a moment ago? Well, the last time I came? Because I don't no. I remember I struggled with some mobs. I remember looking down and I saw like something following me. Did he see that? Is that why he put all these torches around? He might have done that. Because I know he's also watching my... Well, he's been watching my streams and everything. Because he's told me about it. So maybe he saw me struggling with that and he was like, no, we have to get rid of that. And then immediately went to like put a bunch of torches in this area. It's either that or he just came to this place and he was like, yeah, I want to explore this entire mine and I'm gonna put torches. Fish. Surprised I don't see any cores. How's it that I don't see any cores? Go to friend to say hi. He may be able to see that in the replay. I don't think he's awake right now. Ooh. But yeah, definitely he'll be able to see it in the replay if he does. That's what I'm looking for. Finally. Drum blocks. I'm gonna use these blocks, it's okay. Okay, that. Okay. Oh, it makes noises, that's so cute. How do you get this, by the way? Can you just break it with this silk touch and then you get it? Because I kind of want that. But I don't have silk touch. I can get silk touch though. If I get to level 30 and I enchant another pickaxe, that gives me silk touch. But not right now. Because I don't have enough levels. But I could potentially get silk touch. I'm trying to think of like ways I can get XP. Because one way is like going to the trial chamber. I kinda don't want to do that though. Another way would be like... I suppose I could go to the nether, or I could just wait for the skeletons to spawn at the entrance of this cave. Even though that would take a while. But it would be a really cool thing if I manage to get those crystals. Because if you get a shard, you cannot plant it, right? Okay, no, you can't. It's just a shot. I think it's useless. Also, I'm probably gonna get the entire core. Or at least most of it. I'm also thinking like calcite would be cool. I'm thinking because I could make the roof out of calcite, so not everything is like the same material. Isn't calcite also in like Stardew Valley, by the way? Oh, I thought I was gonna fall. Actually, I'm scared. I want to cover that. Someone's gonna come eventually, and I feel like someone is really gonna come to this place and they're gonna be like, oh my god, this is a calcite block, a singular one. And boom, they die. Okay. Wait, why am I not breaking the amethyst? Is this amethyst? Not this amethyst. What if you... Oh, you can make a block. I'm gonna make a block, why not? Also, maybe I won't be able to get what's on the roof, now that I say it, because obviously it's on the roof. There's still a lot, though. Wait. Like that, like that, like that. There we go, lovely. Beam, boom, boom, beam, beam, boom, boom, boom. Ooh. How much do I have? I'm gonna take 2 stacks, thank you. +1, sure. It's not like I'm gonna fill my inventory with everything. Actually, I don't like seeing one. How thick is this thing? Is it on like 1? No, yeah, it's only like 1, isn't it? Like 1 block, and that's it. It's not like it is 2 blocks thick. Oh no, that one was 2 blocks thick. I guess it's like between 1 and 2 then. I really need unbreaking on this thing. Look, it's almost like half. It's a bit under half. The gems are purple. Do you want to eat purple gem? I think purple gem would taste good. You can eat purple gem and then you're gonna have like powers. And you're gonna be like really cool. Maybe like a 4th arm is gonna grow on you. I think you should do it, honestly. If you have the chance, you should definitely do it. Can I? Sure, why not? Nothing is stopping you from eating amethyst. As long as you own it, technically you have the right to do whatever you want with it. As long as you own it, of course. Is that growing? It is growing. Oh, yes. Do you want to eat calcite? White block? Do you want to eat white? Do you want to eat Mr. White? Wait, who is Mr. White? Oh, isn't Mr. White the one from Breaking Bad? I think. I never watched Breaking Bad, I'm sorry. Although I do know... The only character that I actually know is Gus. Because of the, like, Los Pollos Hermanos and all of that. Like, you know the videos? That is the only reason why I know about Gus. And there's also like the famous scene when he dies. Okay, I want to take a bit more. Maybe like 32, second 32. Maybe on this one like 32. I'm happy if it's 32. So while Alex cooked, then I didn't turn him in the pot. He was Mr. White and he was Jesse, right? 32, by the way. I don't know why my throat is annoying me so much today. And for some reason my throat just feels annoyed. And I don't know why. It's good though, like I can speak normally, it's just that it feels a bit, you know, strange. I'm pretty sure. Jesse's the guy that was like the student, I think, because Mr. White was like the teacher, right? And he was like, for some reason, then Jesse's like a mess of a student, but for some reason, Heisenberg, or like Mr. White, he takes him as his, I guess, I was just a companion for like the business, the illegal business. I don't know why he did that though, like I really don't know why. Like, can you imagine you have a guy who's like supposedly a mess of a student and then you go like, yeah, this guy is definitely the right person for my business. What could possibly go wrong? I don't need the muscle. I think I'm good with this. Now I have an issue though. How to exit? Single. Hold on. I think the exit is... I go this way, maybe? What is this? He might have found like coal or something, and then he just did that. I like diamonds. Oh, this is cool. It is the two types of coal. This is the strangest, but this is really rare. Like coal on deep slate. That is very rare. How much was that? 43. I love Fortune 3. That was like even a small vein. And I got so much. Can I see a bit more coal, please? It's so difficult to reach. Is this the exit? Oh, this is the exit. That was really easy. Yes, he was weak, so Mr. White is stupid. I wouldn't say weak. He was, again, he was just like supposedly a dumb student. Do you want to know something funny about this thing? Do you know how my friend had a bunch of, I was gonna say stone, it's not stone. What is it called? Andesite. Apparently, when he did this tunnel downwards, he just saw like a bit of andesite and he started mining the andesite and he went like this, mining andesite all over the place until this is what happened. Like he just left this massive hole. So that's why you see like this strange stuff, because he was just mining andesite like crazy. I don't know why he did that. I think he did it with like an iron pickaxe. Common Toto versus Iron Man. He is the Iron Man. Look, I have proof. Okay, I have proof. Look. Wait, I'm gonna repair my pickaxe. It's making me nervous. Bro. Normally when I switch stuff, I normally just do it like 1, 2, 3, 4, or like if I do this, for example, I'm doing this with the keys. That's why I'm pressing like 1 and 2 and 3 and all of that all the time. Who called him Iron Man? He called himself Iron Man because he only uses iron armor despite having the opportunity of using diamonds. But still wants to use iron. And look, it says, I am Iron Man. Why? Because he uses iron armor. Very simple. I'm gonna go get a shovel. Oh, no. Put this away. Man's a better Iron Man. He is a better Iron Man, definitely. He made this in a... What was the one phrase? He made this in a cave with a box of scraps. I think that's the phrase, right? He did that. Then Tony's weak. Tony's very weak. Actually, yeah. Isn't he like a normal human? And that's it. I mean, that's the whole thing about Tony Stark. Just human. Wait. Oh, this is a level higher than that. Isn't it? No, it is the same. Oh yeah, it's the same. I thought it was different. I was starting to think like that is going to be so difficult to make. But nah, I'm chilling. Okay, break that at least. I know I'm gonna have to break this. The thing is that I need to connect that. 1, 2, okay. Okay, that's how you make it. That is how you go from one side to the other one. Let me mind this, just in case. It's not going to be this thin, by the way. It's definitely going to be a bit thicker, although I suppose the height could be like that, because I think after that is like the surface. So that's something to keep in mind, because I don't want to ruin the surface of this mountain. Let me check. Oh. Even then, I don't want it to go any higher than that. So that should be okay. I don't know how deep it should be though. Definitely not like a single block. Maybe like 4 blocks? Just maybe. Big maybe too. Did I get... No, wait. Oh, did I? Oh, this is the problem. These gets covered. I could use stairs as well. But I definitely need to change that. I'm gonna hope the mountain... Actually, this is sound. It should be fine. Should be. That is a very important detail. Feasting time, yes. It's gonna be cool, I promise. I'm gonna go cover that hole immediately. I also need to make the entrance. I haven't done like a proper entrance to this. But I also have to do that at some point. Let me cover that. Perfect. And I'm thinking like instead of 2 blocks, this is going to be glass, I think. Because I do want to have like this space for the what is it called? The effect of like, you know, depth. So maybe this will be glass, all of this. Then I would have to check. There would be like what, 3 blocks inside? Maybe like, or like 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Counting the wall as well. So it'll be like, okay, glass, actually, glass, wall. I need to see it. Also, gonna get torches. I feel like something's gonna spawn. I need torches at least for when I'm building. Then I need to do the same thing on the other side, like I said. Torch, torch. Torch. Thank you, torch. I also need to bring fishes eventually. Because I have like no fishes. I only have the axolotls and I want to make them not be alone. Because they're lonely right now. I can also bring out the axolotls, I think. Because there's a lot that I can get. I know a lot of places where they can spawn. So I guess I can also use that to my advantage. You know what would be cool? If they made like a tool that's not a pickaxe, but something that mines like 3 blocks and you go like boom, boom, boom. But I think they also don't make it because finding diamonds would be like really easy. Like instead of like strip mining, people would be doing that. Okay. So let me see, how much is it? Okay, from this thing it is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's an issue though. This one gonna go very deep into the wall. Because this is like on the exit, or like the wall. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's very close to that wall. I can also terraform everything. So it wouldn't be that big of an issue anymore. Because at the very least I know I need to make a wall. Yep. I'll fix that. It could also be like too thick on this one. This could be the actual wall, too thick, and this one could be like a bit bigger. That feels a bit strange. I almost made a hole in my arm. What? Why is it funny? It's not funny. The hill is really skinny. It's not skinny. Actually, this hill is really thick. The issue is that I made it too close to this thing. So, you know, the entrance will look nice. It's just about filling this a bit more. You know, you just make it go a bit more so it's not like completely flat. But if you look at it from this perspective, it is actually very, very wide. Maybe not wide, maybe not wide. Maybe wide is not the word, but yeah, it's basically big. Just about working a bit with that. Everything will be fine. You just have to trust. Maybe it could also be like an extra block inside. Let's see, let me think. Get this. Crystal. See, this is kind of sad. Because this could also be like, instead of that, this could be the wall. This is crystal, the wall. This is wall. Although replacing every single block. That works. You make 5 different rooms in this one? What do you mean 5 different rooms? How do you mean this hill? Like, I was able to make 5 different rooms. How many is it? Like 1, 2, whoa. 1, 2, 3, technically 4, I suppose. And then 5 and 6 technically with the fish tanks. I'm missing a lot of space. Even though it doesn't look like it, I'm definitely using a lot of space. Whoa. I think that's the thickest I'll make it. I think that's fine. I don't want to ruin this. I can cover this easily. I don't want to ruin it though. From equals cells and yes, I made the hill. How did you count 5 though? 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the 5th? I don't know why I thought I saw someone moving, but I think it was a gust. But I was like, what? That's why I was like started towards that direction. I was like, what? Did I see someone moving? Is this Herobrine in this world? What happened to Herobrine anyway? Do people still even think about Herobrine? Is that like still like a topic in the Minecraft community? Herobrine? Although people not know Herobrine anymore. People go like, what's Herobrine? 1, 2, how many is it? 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3, 4 thick. Oh well, 3 technically. But yeah, I replaced this block. Oh, this is 5, okay. 1, 2, I'm halfway. So like that. It's very basic terraforming, honestly. I don't feel that it's a big of an issue. So I'm gonna get rid of all of that, and then I'm gonna break the dirt. The other side should be a lot simpler though. But the other side, if it was the other side only, this wouldn't have happened. So that's just unlucky. Okay. So this should be an aquarium. You know what I haven't done? I need to make glass. I haven't done a single piece of glass, and I'm gonna start cooking that right now because I brought... No, yeah, we have a bit, but I brought a lot of sand and we haven't done a single bit of glass. Give me 1 stack for now. Even though I'm probably gonna need more than 1 stack, give me 1 stack. Actually, give me 2. 2 stacks should be fine. Okay. I don't need the copper. Whoa. Actually, I need that. Okay. 32, 32. There you go, perfect. There goes lonely. As again later, you're making them feel uncomfortable. See, the ghosts don't feel comfortable with you right now. Okay, let me see. I kind of want to finish this right now, but I also kind of want to go to the other side immediately. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to put the roof, calcite. Second tower from this immediately. It looks kind of fancy actually. You know what I should get? Sea lanterns. I think sea lanterns will be good in this place. I think if I go to the place with the guardians, I might be able to get some. Oh wait, but I don't need this one. Because this is a wall. So that is supposed to be another material. This one is good because this is glass. Oh, that should be glass. Nice roof, thank you. I thought it was a cool material. Kinda looks like quartz, but it's not quartz. I kinda like it more too because of the texture. I really don't feel it looks terrible, basically. I'm like, you're gonna be looking at this from the outside, and you're gonna be looking like, oh, white roof, that's fancy. Okay, I have this. I'm still not gonna close that. What I'm gonna go close is this. And again, see lanterns. Looks like it's so blue cheese to me. It kind of looks like blue cheese. I didn't think of it this way, but it definitely kind of looks like blue cheese. Am I crazy? No, you're fine. You're not crazy for that. I can say it. Oh, that would have been unfortunate to get to this point. I also... Oh, no, wait. If you put like kelp, do you need to put sand? Because I may need to use sand for this bottom too then. And I want to put kelp and coral. It's okay. I'm gonna do the other side now. 1, 2, 3. How much was it? Sorry. 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, 4 blocks. I'm normal. 1, 2, 3. You're fine. Being normal is okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sometimes being normal doesn't mean being something as bad as you think it is. But also being weird is kinda cool. At least if you ask me, that's my opinion. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Glass. Wait, what? Glass, space, wall. Oh, that stopped me. Right. Then this is glass, then the space, and then the blocks. This is 3 white. Okay. Let's see how it is. Then let me break that. Oh, this one is not too difficult. This is actually really easy to change. I thought it was gonna be like the other one, but I guess I was wrong. Like, I really thought it was gonna be on this side. Literally the same thing I had over there. Oh no, it makes sense. Well, now it makes sense. When your goal is to be evil, being normal is a death sentence. Have you seen Guru? Guru is pretty normal, and he's evil. Like, you know, the guy with the minions? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is so sad. I'm gonna have to change way more on this side. 1, 2, let's see. Is it one more? Oh, am I good? 1, 2, 3, 4, one more. Oh, there's a torch on top. Wait. No, I'm chilling. It's okay. Roof. How am I gonna make the roof? Is this too tall. It is too tall. Basically, this goes one up, and then it goes one up in here. Could also change this. I'll see. I won't think about it right now. Such as no sound good if I'm wrong. No, he's always a villain. Well, supposedly a villain. You know, he's like, he adopted children, like, 3 kids, 3 girls, and he became like a dad. So, you know, at that point he wasn't technically evil anymore, but he still wanted to be a villain. So he was a villain. He ended up defeating like an actual villain though, which was Vector. Vector was his name? The yellow guy? Oh, no, yellow, orange, sorry. But yeah, that was a real villain. Yeah. I think Guru and Dr. Doofenshmirtz should collaborate. I think they would make a good pair. I need to break this. Okay, that should be good, and I need to work on this. Doran's baby. He defeated the guy easily. He's the one who wanted the moon, right? I think. He was like, I'm gonna steal the moon, when Guru also wanted to steal the moon. So that's why they fought, because both wanted the moon. Bravo. Okay, this is so uncomfortable. Why is the, like, gravel in this thing? Let me make the hole. There we go. Okay, how many blocks inside? 5? It was, 1, 2, 3, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 5. I thought that was a really cool movie, by the way. I also really like the continuation of that movie, the one where he fights El Macho. I thought that the character was also really funny. Because he was like some legend for the villains. What was the movie? Oh wait, no, that was the Minions movie. I was gonna say, what was the movie where the Minions go when they go to like a villain convention? But that was the Minions movie, wasn't it? And they go like, I remember they tried to get a lift from some random family and ended up being like a family of villains or criminals. The one, yeah, he's one of my favorite. El Macho? Because he's like a villain. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Eventually I'm gonna get that goal. But not right now. I'm gonna have to wait a bit. I think that was a Minions movie. Yes, that was such a good movie though. I like Minions. So people told me they were milking them too much though. Which might be true. I mean, I feel like they may be overusing the Minions a bit. But I still feel like it was a really cool movie. Also, I don't blame them. Like, Minions are just cool. I mean, I would be making more content with Minions too. You know? Why wouldn't you? It's Minions. We also speak like really funny. How can you not like Minions, honestly? Did I make an extra hole? Oh, I'll have to make it anyway. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna break this big chunk. Minions versus Pokemon? Pokemon would win. First of all, because Pokemon can actually control the powers and everything. So they would win, I think, fairly easily. Not like very easily, but fairly easily. Especially if it's like a legendary. And have you seen the size of those things? The only way I could see a minion winning is like in a very stupid way. That is how they win. They try like actually killing the Pokemon. They use like a bazooka, they don't know how to use it, but when they manage to launch it, like the rocket, it hits the Pokemon and the Pokemon gets hurt. And that's how eventually they win. One more, isn't it? Okay. Well, maybe Pokemon beats 40 minions? Yeah, probably. It depends, but yeah. I mean, if it's like a Magikarp, it wouldn't, because Magikarp is just a fish, and it only knows how to do Splash. But yeah, it would, depending on which Pokemon it is, it would definitely win. Well, let me get this. Okay, roof. Boop, 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 boop. Whoa. Boop, 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 boom. This, I can cover this. How much wood is this? This is gonna be like a stack. Maybe more. Whoop. Perfect. Oh, hello, KA's animates. Oh, it was a stack. -1. But it was a stack. But yeah, hello, KA's. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Whoop. Sleep. Would it beat some of them? I think my legendary would beat all of them. Again, very easily. They might not even need to try. Have you seen the things that legendaries do? Like any legendary? Did I put 2 stacks on this? 2 stacks. I'll make another 2 stacks. I'm gonna put this stone away. Oh right, this was supposed to be. Ugh. Can I get 2 chests, please? Perfect. Full diamonds? I have full diamond, yes. That is my armor right now. Which is decent. Obviously not the best right now, but it is very decent. I'm gonna put the dirt as well. What did I put in the chest to change with the chests? More dirt. Did I put dirt? I also want to go see these things. I got them last time. Well, last time I was playing. Not on stream though. Look, it's still here. My bath water. Lovely. Oh wait, give me 2 stacks of sand. Look, 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 look. So beautiful. So healthy too. Would you drink this? Scent. Okay, 1 second. I need to use calcite. How? Wait. How did I place it? On top of this, minus this one because this is supposed to be a wall. I could use dirt for that. So I guess I can just cover that thing. There are Pokemon Sylvani, those against some of the minions, like maybe Sylvanli. Which one was that? I'm gonna Google it. Sylvali? Pokemon. That's not a legendary though. I would think it would definitely destroy the minions, but that's not a legendary. I think it was like an experiment or something like that. As I noticed you got your own boat. I did get a boat, yes. That was like 3 weeks ago maybe. But yeah, I got a boat. I wanted to get a boat actually. The thing is that I tried getting the one from Stream Elements because I've used the Stream Elements for this stuff. The problem is, I don't know why I tried using the Stream Elements bot so much, but it never actually let me use it for some reason. And I was so mad about that. Oh, I need to destroy this wall. That. No, this is wall. I tried using the Stream Elements mod, but for some reason that one didn't work, although supposedly it was working. Because when you go to Stream Elements, the thing tells you like, oh, the bot is connected, you can use it now. But it wasn't doing anything. I don't know why. and I never managed to make it work. So I had to switch to Nightbot, and that one was working flawlessly. Like it started working the moment I put it, because it's like even though I wasn't on, I didn't have a chat ready. It ended up accessing my waiting room at the time, and it was actually showing my chat, and I was like, wait, that's a sign that it is working. So it is in fact working, and I was really happy when I saw it. Hello, Sajison. Sorry I'm late, I was thrown to an stream on Twitch. I lost track of time, please help. That's okay. A bit strange to say it, but that's okay. How you doing? How's your battery doing? Should I cover that? Yeah, I'm gonna cover that. Wait. This is wall. Yeah, this is wall. I think like... No, wait. This would still be the roof, and then... I think this would be the wall, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, that would be the wall. Hello, Hornet. Definitely Hornet. See? It's because it looks like it's Hornet. I've been saying it a lot. But that's the reason why you see Hornet. This is wall. Okay, like that. That's good, actually. Ooh. Okay, I kind of got that. If I can cover everything, I need to make... I'm probably gonna make the floor sand. Something to keep in mind. I need to make that natural too. That looks so bad. I don't know why I put the dirt away. I was gonna use it for like doing this thing. Actually, that is very good use of the dirt, because we do have a lot. Because my friend is obviously also getting a bunch of dirt. I just need to make that look natural. But for now I'm gonna leave it like this, but I need to come back to that. I also need to do the walls. Do I have any sand in my inventory? I do not. I'm doing good, 29% charge. Nice. Got a little longer and I messaged him out. Anyways, I ain't Hornet, no more sucks for sure soon. But you are Hornet. How do you hug me? What do you mean? Are you discriminating against someone because they called you Hornet? Because you have a Hornet profile picture because you like Hornet so much? Sand, like 4 stacks maybe? Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do the right side first, I think. Go like that. This is wall. This is wall. This is also wall. Yep. Oh wait, will I have to actually fix that? Because that is supposed to be a wall, so I don't have to change it that much, right? Oh, it's unfortunate. But not this one. Okay, good. Hello? Okay. So all of this should be sand. I just need to repair that. There's a bit of stone, by the way, which it should be easy to repair then. Because it's just blocking that. And the wall shouldn't make that too much trouble. I think. I'm hoping as well. I also feel like my friend is gonna be doing something in this cave, and then he's gonna break some stuff, and then he's gonna see like a bunch of water leaking. But I'll let him deal with that. I don't wanna be doing the one dealing with leaking water. Okay, torch and torch. Yeah, let me go get some sun. Oh, hello Sanity. I'm driving home now. Talk to you guys soon. Okay, Sanity, drive safe. I hope you've been doing well too. But very nice to see you as always. Love that. Okay. Okay, this is sand block, yes. Okay, that needs to look like that. I can do like this. I know it looks normal, right? No, it looks normal. I just need to have a way of fixing it for this block. But again, this is wall. Will I really need to fix that block? I think I can just put stone on that. Because you have the wall cover. No, yeah, that can be stone. I don't have to worry about this one. Can be like that. That's good. That looked too perfect. That's good, that's good, that's good. I was just judging it. He's such a nice fellow. He's never said I like Hornet. What a mess. I think he said it one time. Maybe. Or did he? Technically, the only person who's called you Hornet is Sojison, right? Because I said you like Hornet, but not that you are Hornet, because you're not Hornet. You love Hornet, though. I wanna sleep. No, I'm not gonna sleep. I wanna keep working. Wait, what? Should I make the wall on this one? I'm gonna make the wall on that one, I think. Well, let me see. Oh, actually, yeah, wall is supposed to be in that one. I did this wrong. I need to expand this one more. Like that. That's perfect, though. That one doesn't matter. Let me see, let me see. Roof, wall, one more. Then like, and I made this a mistake in here because I was copying the other side. So it goes like that. This is the wall. This is the actual wall. I made it wrong. What do you think about the phantom? What do you mean the phantom? What is the phantom? Do you mean micro phantom? The ones that fly? Or what do you mean by the phantom? Sorry. I may be a bit confused. Okay. There we go. Cool. See. The micro phantom? They suck. Honestly, they just suck. Like, I know what they added them because I mean, it is kind of pointless to sleep if you don't really have anything chasing you or like anything bothering you if you don't sleep. But the thing is, like, they just kind of suck anyway. Oh, I'm doing this wrong the entire time. I just realized. And then this one, 1, 2, 3. Like that. Okay, am I doing it wrong on the other side? Of course not. One, two, three. Okay, this would be covered like that, I guess. This is the wall. Yeah, this is the space for the wall. If a drop pieces for you sleep, yeah, they do. That's why they punish you for not sleeping. They could just work the phantoms a little. It could be something great. It could. They're also like so annoying because all they do is like they fly towards you and then they fly upwards. And then you just keep doing the same thing and they don't even do that much damage, right? It's not like you go like, oh my god, phantoms, and then you get scared. It's not like, oh, phantoms, I need to sleep. That's all. Like, that isn't our reaction. I don't know, they made them boring. Both just boring and annoying. Didn't I change something? Or was it okay? Oh wait, that. That. It really depends on how I... Sorry. It really depends on how I make this thing. I do need to cover this though. Ooh, no. But I need to make sure it looks kind of perfect. I could also work a bit the entrance with this. What if I make it... Oh, but it's not symmetrical. No, I don't know. But I just fed as a bird. Nobody's conveniently not decide when you need it the most. Did you do like the Ouija board, like the coin flip, something? But you guys protect me from suggestions. Sorry guys, I don't 100% of you. No. Okay, but that one was justified. Maybe they didn't respawn. Oh, it's when almost infinitely refusing to sleep. They just deal a chunk of damage. It was essentially a fatigue 100. Maybe they spawn like once or twice every night. The thing is that you kill them and they keep spawning like crazy. And they just spawn and spawn and spawn and spawn and spawn and don't do anything else. They just annoy you again. Okay. Ooh, sand. Haven't placed a sand. Okay. I was not looking. Here you go. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, phantoms. I just like. They feel. Again, they feel like they tried making it so the player had a reason to go to sleep, but they made it in a very lazy way. Because I really feel like there's so many things like... Maybe what you said is true, right? They can give you like fatigue or like slowness or something instead of doing damage. Or I don't know, something, literally anything. But no, they just annoy you, that's it. That's the whole point of this phantom, annoying you. Perfect. Maybe them spell the 5th night instead of the 3rd night or something? That would be good too. It is true that sometimes the 3rd night feels too soon. Sometimes you feel like you've just slept like a while ago and then you have to sleep again. So yeah, maybe the 5th one would be a good fix. Because yeah man, it's the point you go to sleep, but like when it's the 3rd night you feel like you have to sleep almost every night because it's like you go to sleep one night, you don't sleep one night, you don't sleep the next day, the next night, and then on the 3rd one they appear again. So like, I don't know, that's so quick, that's true. Am I doing this right? No. Like that. I'm gonna get going, sorry for so long. It's okay, don't worry about it. But it was good seeing you again. I hope you do well too, and good luck with everything you have to do, guys. I'd really appreciate it. So yeah, I'll see you later, hopefully. Good luck. I think I maybe end up using almost all of these stacks. I took like what, 4 stacks of sand? So yeah, that might have been good. Like the ideal amount. Perfect. Okay. So now I gotta write this time. Oh, this is gonna be so easy to fix now that I see the shape. That is so easy to fix. The one that's gonna take a while is that one. Hmm. I wanted to decide, sorry. I was trying to decide which block. Okay. Do you have to fix anything on the roof here? Or is it all good? Okay, it's all good. And this should be all good for the top as well. I'm gonna worry about the sides in a moment. Yeah, that's good. Coin flip? Wait, why coin flip? I landed on the side though. Why the coin flip? What were you trying to do? Look, amethyst. I can also try adding some kind of extra block instead of only amethyst. Okay. Because what I can do is like adding prismarine or something. Which again also makes me... Oh well, gives me a reason to go to the temples. Which is kind of painful. Because I think the combination of the two blocks could be good because of the colors. But I want to close this at the moment, just so I can see how to change the mountain. So I'll worry about that first, and then I'll worry about the other stuff. Also, I may end up using all of my stuff. Okay. Even then, this purple doesn't look bad. But yeah, I really want it to be a bit more varied, I suppose. Just want to see if I can punish... if I should punish my uncle, one of the ghosts. Okay. You do whatever you want with the ghost then. Well, your uncle, I guess. Bro. How am I this clumsy? I really like the sound though. When you walk on this thing, doesn't it make like the same sound? Or like it makes like a clink clink sound? Can you make like a Christmas song with those sounds from the amethyst? Because I feel like you can make like a Christmas song. Ooh. Also, it seems like I actually took like the right amount of amethyst. Why do I have an extra torch? Did I not place the torch in the middle here? I didn't. Because of this torch, probably. That I didn't place. Oh, that's why. Did you do it? Actually, I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna put it right here. Oh wait, I can't? Right there then. Actually, maybe prismarine is not necessary, or maybe it is. I don't know. I'm debating. Okay, it is only one block inside. One block inside. Perfect. Let me see if the other side is the same thing. One block. Then one block. Is this block changeable? It's not. But you don't really see that block, so it doesn't really matter, right? Then this is like wood. Could even change it to amethyst and it wouldn't be terrible, but again, it doesn't make a difference because you're not really gonna be able to see it from here, right? No, yeah, you don't see it. So it doesn't make a difference changing this block. That's good. Okay, so I got that ready. I need the class. That looks so fancy. I love this. Okay. Oh, Poppy. I do need to change everything outside though. Can I sleep now? Okay. I do need to change everything outside because it's just gonna be a mess. because of that. So, can I get a bit of dirt, please? Like a tiny lot of dirt. A tiny beat lot of dirt. Thank you. Nice. My friend looked at this, by the way, and he was like, I see this is like a concurrent theme on your channel when he saw this thing. No laptop for them. Laptop was a blue thing from Hollow Knight, right? Wasn't there like a scientist with trying to explore that thing in Silkson? Or like do research on that thing? Why does it look so spiky? Oh. Well, that's good. I do like that actually, because this gives me the space that I wanted to work on an entrance. So I don't dislike that change. Without this. No, actually, I'm gonna leave that. Got a flower on you. Okay, now the other side. This one is gonna be tricky. I need to make sure it is symmetrical, so I wanna leave 2 blocks at least. So this is everything I'm gonna cover on this side. Okay, so far that's perfect actually. So far I want it to be at least like that. This part can be different to that one, that's okay, but I want it to be the same on both sides. Also, this is seamless, right? Yeah, that's seamless. I don't have to worry about that. Why is that on the side? You can with the scientist again, and yes, he was interested with the parasite we call lifeblood. So he was in what was it called? Wormways, I think it was. He was right there, right? Because probably, I don't know, maybe he's gonna be more interesting on Act 3. Because the last time I saw him, he was just like, oh, I'm trying to study this thing. He gave it a different name. It wasn't Lifeblood, but he gave it a different name. He was just saying like, oh, I want to do research on this thing, and it's like magical and the best thing ever. And that's it. I mean, that was the whole interaction. The guy just telling you how interesting it was. No. That. I need a bit of bone meal. That doesn't look bad, actually. If you don't know, you wouldn't know that it is like that. I'm just gonna get bone meal. He's in Wormways. I may try to visit him next time I play Silks and then see if he does something different. I hope he does. He wouldn't be that boring, right? I should just go and do like the same thing and just be like, hey, I'm trying to do research. He named him Plasmium. That's what it was. Yeah, Plasmium. Can I get rid of the tall grass though? That is the only thing I don't like. This is the only thing I don't like about using bone meal. It gives you tall grass. Then I got it. See, you wouldn't really know. There's like a whole thing going on in here. When you put these things, the only thing telling you would be the flowers, but even then, you know, it's not that obvious. Oh, this side as well. I think I only got grass. Lovely. That's perfect. But I thought to me that the Pale King was the only one to know what Plasming is or Lifeblood actually is. But it is the same thing, right? He just has to like a different name. Because I think Hornet was like, oh, I've seen this thing before. And the guy goes like, nah, you haven't. You don't know anything. He doesn't say like that, but you know, he basically tells you that like, yeah, you basically don't know anything. This is not the same thing you saw. And it's like, bro, but it is. It is the same thing. What do you mean? Okay. Let me put the 32 exactly. I want to move this. That is horrible. Sorry, I'm gonna move this. I need to. I don't feel comfortable. Perfect. We almost have a full chest, by the way, of that stuff. Oh, wait, I haven't completed the mountain on the outside. Forgot. That's what I need to cover. Okay. You would definitely go up. I mean, all of you would have to go like that. So that's alright. Even that doesn't look natural. Maybe if I do it like that. With the grass, that doesn't look natural. Just gonna make it like that so you can go up, but that's pretty normal to me. Actually, maybe without this one, because you would have to go like that. So it doesn't feel so perfect this way. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it like that. Again, it looks kind of similar on both sides. And I need to make like proper entrance to the house. Like, you know, decoration to the house. But that's good. But the same is just that the locations are different and the scientists found it first for the first in columns on when you my god the true nature of the parasite. So that's why he thinks like Hornet doesn't know anything. Oh. Hmm. Maybe from here. I need a block to enter from. There we go, that's the one. I need to make one on each side. That's why. So he thinks he's special. But he's not. I see. I see how it is. So Hornet is better than the guy. Hornet is so cool. What the heck? This natural? I think a creeper exploded in here. I thought this is an entrance to something, but I think a creeper just exploded. If it's not, then I guess I just ruined something. And he's just gonna bring it back as like the way it was before. Is it dumb because he doesn't know the true intentions of the parasite? Oh, I also don't know them. Hornet is smart, she's just in Andel with the soap before, so smart. You have to accept it. Hornet is smart. Hornet has a big brain. Okay. This will be glass. This one seems kind of pointless, but I'm gonna leave it as glass. I'm gonna leave this space free. Come. I dare you. Actually, no, I changed my mind. No, because they're gonna get inside of that. No, like this, like this. That's fine. Okay, nice. I didn't make an exit, by the way. But I guess I just made one. I'm a #1 god level hornet. I'm a #1 god level hornet haters, so no thank you. #1 level god hornet, what? You mean lover, right? Is that an enderman? Okay. I'm just trying to take over the place because they know I'm gonna put like a bunch of water. Is that why? Oh. It said uses 63 glass. That's funny. That's right. That's right. Okay, I need lightning. That's not torches. And again, I was thinking of putting like oh, I forgot the name. Sea lanterns. Did I make the same thing on each side? That's funny. Okay, let me put flower. You can go in here. Why not? But haven't I heard the bees in a while, by the way? They should have made honey already. What? What's my bees? I want my bees back. Why are the bees gone? I know he didn't kill bees, but why are the bees gone? I know for a fact my friend didn't kill the bees. But I was wondering, like, what the bees gone? Because I put the flowers for the bees, actually. I need to get another one of those, then. I need a shovel. Do I have the shovel with mending? Oh, well, not mending. Siltage. I don't know why they disappeared. That's strange. I could also go to a place with peace, I suppose, but I'd rather just take another one. Another beehive. Can't. Can I put this in? No? Fine. You know what? Maybe I'll see one. Because say them. I don't think that's what happened. I need to go get some sea lanterns anyway, so I'll go in this direction. Do you have the boat? I'm gonna go get a boat. Also, save the dirt. You don't need that right now. Keep it stacked though. Also the wood. Boat. Let's go. I made this boat. I remember making this boat. But I think... Hello. Hopefully I'll see bees. But I think they would be in the other direction. So it looks amazing like always? Yes. It's gonna look so much better in the end. Like with all the things we have planned. It's gonna be so good. I don't think I've ever made a world this big or like with this many plans. So I'm like definitely very happy and excited about doing everything. Because it generally feels like I have a lot of things to do and I have a lot of things to do with someone else. It's not like only me. So that also makes it a bit more exciting than usual, I think. Because it's also going to be like a combination of everyone's ideas, right? It's not going to be like only my place and with my ideas only. It's going to be, again, like a combination of everything. What is that? 3 brains into... Well, right now it's on me as always. But I think there's 3 brains into, you know, a single, I assume, town is what we can call it. I should ask him, like, what we should name the town. Because he told me he wants to make a town, but I didn't ask the name of the town. That's my pickaxe is low again. I really need unbreaking. I really need levels. I want enchant stuff, and I want, like, cool stuff. I don't want to be suffering because I need to... Well, my thing is gonna break again. Also, I just realized that I can get food easily. Oh, look at spider. I think. Oh no, wait, that's a flower. Oh, it's a flower. I thought that was a spider. I saw like red and I was thinking like the eyes. I guess gonna kidnap villages for the town. Maybe actually. Now that you say that, I remember he told... Well, I thought he... we spoke. And again, we discussed the thing about the town. And I was telling him like, oh, we can also potentially make like a small houses so the place feels more alive. And because, you know, we want to include a bit of functionality into that. So what we could do is like, we could also put like traders in the houses maybe. We could make eventually a wall around the town. And And we could also put villages, because if we put villages, the villages are gonna be moving around, and they're gonna make the place feel alive. It would take a while though. That is a pain, bringing so many villages. No, actually, you would need two, right? But then you can just breed the villages. But yeah, we were gonna bring villages, basically. That was in the plans. Don't know if also town, I guess. I mean, the wall is not going to be soon. I gave it as an idea, and I was telling him, like, yeah, but you should wait, because you don't want to make that right now. The problem is, if you make it right now, that is going to be an issue. Because you make the walls and everything, but if you want to change literally anything, like if you want to expand the town, you have to break a wall and you have to remake the wall. How the fuck do you actually go inside of that? Will I die if I try to go? I need those sea lanterns. I'll be fine, right? It's not like I'm gonna die. Right, I can break stuff. Cool, thank you. I'm gonna go look for some kind of ruin. Thank you very much. We could also use the Happy Ghast in personal villages. Can you put them in the Happy Ghast? The ghast feels so slow, then maybe try speed potions. I don't know if that works though. Now we have a few villages that are like really close. But yeah, if you can get them inside of the Happy Ghast, that would definitely work. And that should, again, that shouldn't be too difficult actually. Didn't think about it, but that shouldn't be difficult. Like, if anything, that is probably one of the easiest solutions. One thing many people do is like, they put them in minecarts. Or like boats, so that takes a while. You just post the ghast. Isn't the leash gonna break though? 5 minutes? Are there any cows nearby? Well, I guess you can put the leash, the boat, and then try not to fly too high. So that should work, right? I think. What did you get, Mom? Why is the water taking me? Wait, what? Why is the water taking me away? Mom, Mom! We all the parents have to watch before the kid get taken away. Nah, we're gonna take the parents. Then the kids are gonna grow up and we're gonna put them to make more kids. And then we have like unlimited villages. You can do that, right? Like, how do you breed them? I've seen like you can make like a small kid. Or do you actually have to move like a bunch of them? And then they just make kids for themselves. How does it work? Did it send guard votes? They have a visual look of the leash hooked to the helmet strap? Really? I thought it was only just for like flying. I didn't think they made them like. I'm gonna go now. I didn't think they made them like that. I thought again it was sort of like you could, I don't know, fly with your friends and fly, and that's it. Is this, there is a ruined portal, I remember, but it has the lanterns, right? It does, I think. Oh no, wait, that's magma. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh wait, it does. Okay, but I have money fatigue. I have to wait. I can break it. We're in those if I'm not wrong. There's a breeding way. Oh, bread? You get them bread, as I said. What level is it? Mining fatigue 3. Fine, I'll wait. That is gonna take forever. Actually, maybe I'll manage to break it by then. There's also the fact that I'm underwater, which might not be helping. Just maybe. How did they give you so much time? Again, 5 minutes? Money fatigue? What's the point? Is it too difficult to kill the guardians? And do you just have to deal with like mining fatigue and being like underwater? Or maybe, no wait, there was something for like breathing underwater, right? Not like the thing to extend your time, but like something that actually lets you breathe underwater, I think. Was it the total helmet? Is it even making any progress, by the way? Ooh, fish. Fish, fish, fish. Yeah, I don't think this is working. How much time? 35 seconds? I can wait. Running underwater with fatigue is only viable if you have aqua affinity. Is that the one where you break faster? See, I need to enchantments, I need levels. So we still need the blaze farm or something. It's gonna go away, okay. Anytime now. Come on. Oh, it gives you the piece, it doesn't actually give you the block. Doesn't have anything. Is it only one block? Okay. That is a magma light, right? Okay, do you make it with like 4? But I want the shovel for like a team B. Do you need 9? I mean, then the temple is a better place. But they're gonna make me mine slow. Aqua Affinity is a helmet enchantment that makes taking mining ignore the water slowness. Yeah, I know what mining Aqua Affinity is. But again, I don't have levels. I need farm. There's also like the one that makes you swim faster. I think that's for the boots. I don't remember what the name was, but there's also the one that makes you do that. I used to have that in my own world though. Not on this one. But I know also in my own world I had a place from. I had something. Like a place to get levels from. I guess I can also like mine for a while and eventually I would have 30 levels if I get like a bunch of diamonds, but... Do I want to mine? Probably not. At least not right now. Destroy that. That's the one. The one is really good too. That'll be useful, actually. It's a strange block. It's okay. But I assume then the prismarine light is like... Is it prismarine or primarine? Prismarine. The prismarine light thingy, it is like 9 of those crystals. Then you make 1 block. So if I need what? 6 blocks, that's 6, 9... 1830. Wait, what? No. Not much. Good. No, 36. I was gonna say 64, I don't know why. But I think it's 36 then. But they're gonna make me slow. If something bad happens, I'm just gonna use glowstone. Or like lamps or something. But only if something bad happens. Please let me get those on top. Oh, look at him. Look at that thing. He's waiting for me. And I want those. It's just really close. Can you not? Also, the ones on the end must all be so good. Can't you not? Like, honestly, go away. I'm gonna kill you. I'm not joking, I'm gonna kill you. coward. I love how it's burning and immediately like the fire extinguishes. Oh, you dropped that. Oh nah. All of you are dying. If you dropped up, all of you are dying. Every single one of you. How's my armor? Okay, it works. I didn't bring my bow. You, give me mining fatigue, I don't care. I saw one. You think you're tough with that? Wait, what? It's okay. What the fuck? Should I use a bow? I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna use a bow. Ugh. So, I have bad news. Apparently they don't get killed so easily, but there are like a bunch of them. What is that thing they use, like the beam? They didn't let me move. I was like stuck. Is that what they do? They just make you stay stuck in one place? I never killed those. You have to hit it behind cover. Oh. Is that gonna block it? Is this useful then? Well, it should be useful for getting my stuff at least. Don't jump. Okay. But they're gonna see me again, right? No, but I mean, if this thing blocks the beam, then it should be fine. Okay. The beam only hurts you, they have long range. Oh, only. It only hurts me. It was doing something. I felt strange, like I couldn't move. So I don't think that's the only thing it does. Hopefully everything is floating, by the way. If something is not floating, I'm gonna cry. I know, I mean, items should float, right? Right? Didn't I take a whole stack? I thought I took a whole stack. Just with the line of sight to the sound of being build up? I took arrows, okay. So all it takes is one block and then beam gone. It doesn't go through like the warden. You know how the warden actually goes through the blocks and everything? Ooh, armadillo. Ooh. Am I going the right way? 2 blocks actually? Let's see if it's 2 blocks tall. No, but I mean, if I have forest walkers, like, is the ice gonna cover me or not? I'm making myself feel lost. I'm looking at the water. That's not it. I think that's the ocean. White died. I see sand. Oh, why am I lost? Do I know? If I see the thing where I got the stuff on the left, this is the place, and this is the place. I think this is the place. No, wait, is it? No, 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 no. I'm confused. I'm definitely confused right now. Somehow I'm confused. Okay, wait. What are the coordinates? Okay, I have these coordinates. Hmm. I know what to do. Don't worry. 1 second. No, no, no. This is the way. This is the way. If I keep going this way, eventually I get to that point. Bow and arrow underwater is pretty awful. You better off with a crossbow or loyalty trident. I have a trident, not loyalty though. Okay. Oh my god, it is so easy to get there with a stupid boat. Luckily, the chunk is not gonna do anything if I'm not there. Like, my stuff is gonna stay until I get there, so that's something. This is so painful. Is that the one? There's like 3 of them that are like right next to each other. If I see a boat, that's the one. If I don't see a boat, that's not the one. I see a boat. Okay, good. Um, can I just... The guy's waiting for me. He's waiting for me. He's waiting for me. I don't have an armor, sir. Oh, it is getting blocked, I think. Leave me. Leave me, 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 leave me. This is not everything, by the way. I'm still missing stuff. I can kill that one, though. Give me those cards. I need those cards. Give me, give me, give me, give me. Go away. Leave me alone. All of you need... No, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You coward. Come, come, come. Do you think you're so brave? Stupid. Bro, I'm gonna kill you. Okay, that's one. Oh, give me the bundle. Actually, this may not be a bad method. The forest walkers? It doesn't seem like a bad method. Just give me that boat. Let me take that. Did I take the boots already? Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, move, 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 move away. Just like for like a second. Oh my god, there's a puffer fish. In case I can collect stuff a bit quicker this way. Let's see, bundle, shovel. I have the other one, siltage, lovely. I don't have the bow. Where's my bow? It's not that good of a bow, but I need my bow. Yeah, give me 1 second, I'll be back with you in a moment. What's my bow? These people are stealing my bow. Am I blind? No, wait. Yeah, I'm missing with the bow. It's literally like the only thing I'm missing. Unless I pushed it when I was using Frostwalker. Hmm. Well, it's okay. I can use a normal bow. Again, that one wasn't anything special. I think it was like power 1 and breaking 1. So I don't mind losing that bow. Can I get one of you in the boat again? Actually, you. I choose you. Where are you? Oh, you coward. Are you hiding? Are you? Oh, what? What? I hit the dolphin. The dolphin's just jumping happily. And I'm struggling just to kill Guardian. Oh wait, no, I got the Prism Crystals. I was gonna say I don't have the Prism Crystals, but I do have them. Can I... Let me try something. Ooh, pufferfish. Oh. Okay, sorry. If you turn to Water Guardian, then good luck. I was unable to do that by forcing it out of the water. It was very close though. Oh. Well, I don't have a boat anymore. Can I check under the water? Just to see if I find my bow. I don't want to die though. Maybe I'll recover my boat as well. I don't see anything though. I don't think they see me. They might see me actually. They might actually see me. Can you get closer, Guardian? Did they send themselves from you? Can I... Oh. Okay, can I then do it like... What is it? Can I push him so he goes in the direction I want him to go? It's not... He's not doing what I want. Bro, only for like a stupid crystal, and I'm supposed to get like 38 something of them. Or 36. Oh, look at you. What are you doing with your life? Don't. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Correct, but it's a little uncomparative. I can see that. It's not impossible though. They stop the moment, they don't use the beam anymore the moment you hit them though. I'm noticing that. Like you hit them on the beam, doesn't do anything anymore. Or they stop doing it. Because that is also an advantage that I'm trying to explode in some way. You didn't give me anything. Do they keep spawning, or do they not keep spawning? This is so inefficient. Sorry, my bad. Do that, do that. Here, come on. I believe in you. I know you can do it. Okay, fine. Okay. Is someone else? No, okay, only this guy. Are you sure they distance themselves? Oh no, yeah, he's like swimming backwards. He didn't give me again. You also monument technically marks as a spawn area, not the structure, not the blocks itself, but they mark the spawn boxes. So even if you destroy this, it would still spawn. My god, that is so. So they would still spawn. Home? Ooh, nice. Nice to see you get home safely. If I get rid of the mining fatigue, can I go around without having to worry about it? Like, can I actually just be around without the mining fatigue? Or is it gonna... I got my answer. Bro, I just want those blocks. No, there's too many. I'm gonna die. You know what? It's not worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Can I get my boat at least? Okay. So good. Repeat the question. No, I didn't finish the question, but basically I was gonna say, like, when it ends, do you still get the money fatigue again? Because I was thinking like I could mine the blocks from the top, but as I was actually gonna ask the question, I literally got the money fatigue back, so that's why I said like I got my question back. Oh well, I got the answer to my question. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna use glowstone, or maybe magma. No, I'm gonna use glowstone. Or literally anything else that makes light. I don't want these blocks anymore. It's not worth it. It's about 3 Elder H. What? Elder what? Okay, how do I get home? Sorry. That way, I think. Too much ocean still. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go around the island. Ooh, turtle. Hello, turtle. Bye, turtle. Ooh, zombie. Squid. So yeah, I think, I mean, again, I can just go to the nether, I can mine some glowstone, and then just forget about it. It's not that visible anyway. It's too much effort getting these lights. At least at this point. There's about 3 other guardians. They inflict the fatigue non-stop from a far distance. Oh, so they're the ones actually giving you the fatigue. So if you somehow... That is the big one, right? Because those are like the small ones. So I assume the elder one is the big one. So if you kill them, you would be able to get the... Well, you wouldn't get the money fatigue anymore, right? I'm chilling right now. How are we all doing tonight? Well, it's first of all, it's good to know that you are chilling. That is always a good thing. And second of all, I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking. La chihuahua baba bichi mama hu ya ya. La ta ta ya baba bichi baba. Or something like that. The very large and tanky. How tanky? How tanky is tanky? Not that I'm gonna go kill it right now, but how tanky is tanky? Because I think that's my jungle. How do you adopt a panda? Do you know how to adopt a panda? You have pandas nearby. Like right next to our house. I made a baby panda and everything. I gave 2 pandas bamboo and they made a baby. Because I just wanted to feed pandas. That was an accident actually. I literally just took the bamboo and I was like, do they eat bamboo? Like, do they do it in game? Then I gave them the bamboo. They ate the bamboo. And then they made a baby. I'm just up on writing or just watching. Up to you. You do whatever you want. What do you feel like doing? What do you want to do? What is your heart telling you to do? You should follow your heart. So what is it telling you to do? I think behind this thing is my, well, our house. Yep. How is it like 3 to 5 normal guardian HP? For what? Is it that much? Do they even drop anything good? Or is it like the warden that gives you trash? And you go like, well, that's cool. I could also find this in chests, right? Like treasure chests, I think. I could be wrong though. Heart is telling me to get a move on. Oh. That was so pointless, but I had to. It was like something inside of me was telling me to do it. Let's see material. I don't have glowstone, do I? 11. I got it the same loot and a sponge. That's how you get a sponge. I always wondered how. I never knew how. No, I never known. Sorry, how people get sponges. I guess that's how. Huh? There's a lot of tomatoes in the warden fight. It is the prestige of kicking its ass. It's either that or also getting your ass kicked. I guess you pick. You can be like, yeah, it only killed me 7 times. And then people will be like, 7 times? Only that? Should I go collect that? I'm gonna go collect that. Then I'll be back to make the aquarium. The relative Minecraft command. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of trash though. I mean, at least the warden only gives you that. I don't know. I feel like they should give, I don't know, anything. Like, there's a chance of like the warden dropping something special. Somebody mentioned razor rooms randomly. Each room has a small chance of being a sponge room. Oh, wouldn't a sponge room be like a dry room then? Like no water? Because it absorbs the water, doesn't it? Unless the game makes it so it's still full of water. Then I guess, you know, that wouldn't be the case. Mayo tomato sauce sandwich. Mayo tomato sauce sandwich. Wet sponge? How are you supposed to even... How are they supposed... How do they expect you to go around the ocean monument then? How are you supposed to do it? If everything is wet. Like, it's all water, so how? How you do? It's nice. You may be missing a few ingredients to make it actually nice. No offense. But I feel you might be missing some ingredients. Also, I think this thing is this way. What's my boat? Swim? No, I'm gonna use boat. If I see anything with those prismarine things, I'll be happy. But again, it's probably not going to be enough. Or maybe it will. I'll get lucky, but I also want to use these maps. And then again, then I'll go back to my precious aquarium. I do need... I need that. Need lots of this. How do you even get that thing? How do you get this? What is this? They don't give you. Okay, I'm gonna take the kill though. It's very simple. You rush the entrance, carry water breathing potions. Oh wait, I forgot that exists. I never think of potions. Even like night vision potions. I never think of them. It's like in my mind for some reason like potions are like a thing that you only get like in like servers because they give them to you. Not because you actually make them. Even though I always go like, oh, I need to make a brewing stand. But I only think of like region and stuff like that. I like strength, which I also don't make a lot of. I think this will be enough for my aquarium, by the way. I'm gonna take all of it, but I think this is enough. To be fair with the sponge room, if I had a door, then it would be a dry room, but if it didn't, then it would be just water funneling in after I dried. I mean, there's so much water a sponge can take, right? I don't like this number. There we go. Yummy kelp. It's actually good. I don't know why people think it's like so weird. I think it's good. Kelp is good. And healthy. For instance, like ingredients that I need to go into the nether for, and I'm seriously put into nether. That's okay. You can be put into nether and still enjoy the game. The nether is a pain, not gonna lie. Unless you have like a really good fortress close to you. Otherwise, it tends to be quite difficult because you have to move around. You also have to have like the gold piece of armor so you don't get killed by piglins because they will go after you. Horse. Is this either dot small? I do know, or at least I feel like it's in this direction. Yeah, at least this one is in this direction. This one has like the big dot, the one on my right hand. Look. Oh. There we go. I do Wilden maps, yes. That's literally what I'm doing. Just to see if I'm going in the right direction. Apparently I did with this one. Probably not with the other one though. That one's still like... I assume maybe the opposite. Oh. But yeah, I'm doing Wilden maps. Just because I can, and because I want, and because it works. See, if I had only used the one I have on the left, I wouldn't have come this way, and I wouldn't have realized this is the path. This is why you do overall maps. Is all the efficiency. Ooh, Oh, diamond. No, 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 take this. Also, Heart of the Sea. Did we have one? I know my friend told me something about Heart of the Sea and getting Heart of the Sea. I don't need sand. Okay, that's good. This is trash. I don't need that. I do need this one though. I don't know where to go. Probably just gonna go the opposite way. See if that works. But it's also getting dark. And I'm probably gonna have to cover cross the ocean again. I was gonna say cover the ocean. That's why I actually had to excavate the entire dune to find the chest. Normally that's the way it goes. I just got lucky. But that is definitely the way it usually goes. Normally you have to make like big holes and then go everywhere. And then even when you go to every single place, you go like, no, but there's no other way I can go. And then it is like hitting in a very obscure corner that you didn't check for some reason. And then it's like the only single corner that you thought it wasn't gonna be the one. Normally that's how it goes, like I said. But I had a feeling. It was a gut feeling. You don't know this threat. This one is basically you approach the place, you get to the X, and you go, okay, I have a gut feeling. And then you just dig in the place where you have a gut feeling, and then you find it. It's very easy. You have to believe in yourself. Do you have enough food, by the way? I do. I have fish. And if I don't, I'm just gonna kill something. I don't know why I thought I heard like phantoms for like a second. I was like, what? But it's also because I'm listening to other stuff, and I guess one of the sounds was like kind of similar because it sounded very far away. But let's just do some reaches. Oh, you should. You should. I love cheese. Oh, I have cheese in my fridge. 2 types of cheese and like ham. Really good ham. I think also salami. I remember seeing some salami. How do you hear a woman from California micro, bro? What? From California? Why is so specific? That is oddly specific. A woman from California, of all places. What the heck am I looking at? That's not an ugly tree. I know who was. I know. Who was so desperate to put this many torches in this island just to make sure they didn't die? Because I have my suspicion, but he wasn't this far away from home. Oh, that was cool. But I'm responsible because my Bluetooth died? Your Bluetooth? It's okay, but okay. I don't know what did you mean Wi-Fi? Or like your charger or something? My Bluetooth. Why is it called Bluetooth? I remember seeing something that it was like something related to the Vikings, but I don't remember why it was called Bluetooth. Like the actual reason. Also, another thing about it, I said I could put magma, but another thing about it, like the ocelotls could literally swim into the lava or well the magma and die, right? So maybe that wouldn't have worked. Just maybe. Still the same size, by the way. I think it was because they named after King Bluetooth. So it was like Viking King. And his name was Bluetooth. Which probably meant something different than, you know, Bluetooth in English. Because I know the symbol. That is like a Nordic rune. You know, the Bluetooth symbol that is like a Nordic rune. Something like that, yeah. Oh. But why after him? Why was he special? Why is Harold Bluetooth Gobson? Is that his name? Why was he so special that they had to... No, what was the particularity about him that they made a technology name after him? Harold Denmark in Norway. I knew Norway. I suppose Denmark makes sense because... I mean, the Nordic countries, they had people dominating each other all the time, right? Like one time it was Danish, the other time it was the Swedish, and the other time was the Norwegians, and then it was just like that the entire time. In the 10th century. Oh. Cannot tell you maybe about the symbol they use for Bluetooth correlated to him. I mean, not the symbol. No, because the symbol, again, they take it from like a rune. So it doesn't make sense. It might have been like a B. And I mean, kind of looks like a V, doesn't it? So it might have been like the equivalent to B in Norwegian. Oh, well, Viking language, whatever that was. Also, I don't think this is the way. Tooth looked blue, he had a Bluetooth, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he did. I really don't think that's the story. I'm about to Google it. Okay. Why is Bluetooth... Why is it called Bluetooth? Wikipedia, yes. Etymology, sure. The name Bluetooth was proposed in 1997 by Jim Cardack of Intel, one of the founders of Bluetooth SIG. The name was inspired by a conversation with Sven Mattisson, who related Scandinavia's history to tales from Frans G. Bengtsson's The Longship, a historical novel about Vikings and the 10th century Danish king Harald Bluetooth. Upon discovering a picture of the runestone of Harald Bluetooth in a book, A History of the Vikings by Wayne Jones, Cardack proposed Bluetooth as the code name for the short-range wireless program. Oh, it was a code name. Bluetooth is the anglicized version of the Scandinavian blottent, or blotten, in Old Norse, blottung. It was the epithet of King Harald Bluetooth, who united the disparate Danish tribes into a single kingdom. Cardack chose the name to imply Bluetooth similarly unites communication protocols. Oh. So it's called Bluetooth because this guy united the kingdoms in what we know as Denmark today. Oh, does that make sense? And yeah, the logo is just the epithet of King Harald Bluetooth, who was called Blotton, apparently, or Blottung. It sounds cool. It does sound cool, yeah. I like that. The Bluetooth logo is a bind rune merging the younger Fodak runes, Hagal, and Bjark and Harald's initials. Oh. It's not like an actual rune, but it is like the combination of two letters that basically combine. It is the two initials of Harald Bluetooth. That's really cool. Very simple, but very cool. I like that. Turns like a lad, definitely. That's a fact. I cannot deny it. Maybe Bluetooth was just like a name for the people at the time. I wonder what he would think about him having the name of a technology. Would he be proud? He would be like, oh my god, look, Denmark still exists, I did that. And then he would be like, oh my god, they also named a thing that connects stuff after me. I'm so cool. I think that's what he would think. And then he would be like really proud because he would be like, oh my god, everything I did, all the sacrifices, everything worth it. Because even though he did like, what was the 10th century? The 1900s, I think? Can we swim Bluetooth to King Bluetooth? All he needs to know is that we named something after him because he connects stuff. And he connected Denmark. That's all he needs to know to be proud. He doesn't need any more details. Also, I'm thinking, this map is broken. How did I get like the top part? Oh, wait. I know how I got the top. I think I got the map in like an abandoned ship. Then I went... Oh, but oh, that's too far away. It is like in the direction of the ocean monuments. But not exactly at the same time. I know it's not exactly that because I remember this map now. I went one time from the bottom right corner, sorry, to the top left corner. So far away. I'm gonna go back to my aquarium. I'll deal with this thing later. If it was the 10th century, then it would be the 9th. This one in the 21st century? Yeah, but it would be the 900s, correct? Wouldn't that be like a century ago? Almost. No, over a century ago, actually. I don't think he would understand Bluetooth. I wouldn't think he would know what Bluetooth is. He would just know like, oh yeah, they named it after you. That's all that he would know. But then he would see a phone and he would be like, what is this sorcery? And then just, I don't know, he would destroy the phone or something. He would just be scared of it. So the correct spelling would be 9th. Okay, it's okay, no, don't worry. Worth it. That was so worth it. Another one. So many flowers too. They're like so cool. So orange. I want the white ones and the red ones. Also, you coming with me? I don't want pink, thank you. If a Venus will be high with 3 bits inside, is a soul touch. I'm gonna need home for them. But I do worry. It's okay. Oh, village. I've seen it before, haven't I? I've seen it before. I know this village. But my house is that direction then. Well, the base is in that direction. I'm too used to saying my house. Should the beast into the space? Sometimes in life you have to do things. You might not want to do the things, but you have to do the things. And this is something that I'm willing to do because I lost my bees. I don't know how, but I lost my bees. And I'm sad about that. The 21st century man travels to the 15th century. 15... Wouldn't you... Oh, wait. Wouldn't you also get like diseases and stuff? And probably die almost immediately? because it's like the air, the pollution, and all of that. Or like because we are born with this kind of thing, we don't really suffer from that. But like someone who's never been in that kind of environment, they would die immediately. Isn't it that's how it works? We need more bees in the world. It would be cool if I make like a bee farm actually. You know, a bee farm? That would be cool. But I could also decorate the entire town with bees and it would be cool. Hmm. Okay. I've seen a bee farm actually, now that I think about it. I remember. I know that the dichotomy of the time travel and the ramifications of it. When you see the dichotomy, I think of Anakin. That is the only thing that comes to my mind every time people say dichotomy. I don't even know what it means. And maybe what the vault should be? That's the one that eats meat, right? Also, after this thing, there's a jungle. Then once I'm in the jungle, I'm like very close to arriving home. See? Jungle. I know this world. Well, it's this area of the world. I know it. You'll probably get torn apart. By the speed of time? Speed of time. Oh. You mean if you time travel? Yeah, probably. But we have to assume that you will be fine. That is the assumption. Technically, it's not even time. There's also the fact that, for example, people say like, "Oh, you can time travel." The thing is that time traveling also changes your location. It's not only changing your, the time. Because the thing is that, for example, the planet is constantly moving, right? If you go in the past without changing your location, it's one of two things. You also have to keep in mind it needs to be at a very close time. Like for example, you say like, "Oh, I'm gonna go back 1 year exactly." You would find yourself on Earth, I assume. But if you don't, let's say you go, let's say you want to be like, "Oh, I'm gonna time travel and I'm gonna move 3 months in the past." If you go 3 months in the past without changing locations, what is gonna happen is that you're gonna go 3 months in the past and you're gonna be in the middle of space and you're gonna die. So yeah, that's also something that many people skip when speaking about time traveling. That could be connected, now that I see it. Anyway, I don't want these ugly flowers. I don't have space. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, tulip. Oh, I gotta get grass. Just realized that. Okay, then give me the orange. I'm gonna put another one right here and then red. Some are red only. Should have put more red. Tulips are so cool in real life though. I love tulips. That looks so nice. It is a meat-eating bee. Meat-eating bee. That's one of the diseases. I mean, I really think that's what would happen if someone does that. Boop. Oh, they're so together. We can't do that. Yee. No, that's good. I like that. I got a missing contrast in comparison between things that are entirely different, so I have been using it incorrectly for a while now. So if I say... I'm thinking. If I say something like... Oh, wait, this one. Ready. So if I say something like, I don't know, for example, just a comparison, if I say... what even is a comparison that you don't even compare stuff? What even is that? Dichotomy between water and fire? Oh, you mean opposites then? I'm good. Ugh. Ugh. Thank you. I appreciate that, thank you. Yeah. I sneezed. Okay. Glowstone. That's what it was. Let me sleep. Okay, I'm gonna go get glowstone then, and I'll put it inside the aquarium. Because apparently getting anything other than glowstone is too painful. Unless I have dust, which I don't think I do. Maybe I do. How much is that? I still need more. I need like 2 more. Okay. Everything will be fine. It's just the nether. Everything is always okay. I don't have a bow. I forgot that I lost my bow. I need a bow. Luckily, the only thing I lost, can complain. Oh, my bow. What the heck? Why did I leave my bow then? Well, never mind. I didn't lose anything then. I have my bow. I could have sworn I had my bow. Why didn't I have my bow? When did I think... Oh, let me put my bow in the chest. When did I go through the thought process? Was my brain hacked? I think someone hacked my brain. I'm gonna go this way. It's okay. Oh. Wait. They have to go up. Like... Should I make a thingy where you just go like up, like stairs in here? What the f... Did I hit the arrow? Wait, did I hit the fireball with an arrow? Where did I get my arrow back? You can't do that! What the... Since when is that a thing? I cannot hit you. Okay, I'm gonna shoot him actually. Can you imagine if you killed a skeleton in the north that would become like a widow? That was scary, by the way. I didn't know you. I really didn't know you could shoot a fireball. Is that my arrow or is that the skeleton's arrow? Skeleton. I've never seen someone doing that. The only reason why I realized is because I did it accidentally and then I did it again by accident. I really want to kill them with the fireball though. But it's so difficult. At least for me it is difficult. It's not actually that difficult, but it is a bit difficult for me. I thought that was a creeper for some reason. Hello everyone, how you doing? Glowstone. They won't attack me, right? Because if someone cool, I have gold. Just in case. I don't trust him. Ooh. You can get up some lamps if you steal from this place, instead of crafting them by yourself. There we go. I'm hearing a gust. That's a lot. And also quartz. I kinda want the quartz. I want the quartz for the XP actually. I don't even want the quartz itself. Also, apparently sometimes they call them, in like other languages, they call quartz mountain crystal. Which I guess makes sense when you think about it, but I didn't know they did that. Which I think is kind of funny. Mountain crystal. Because in real life it does look like crystal, right? It is like a bit transparent. Not like transparent, but a bit transparent. When the crystal sounds tasty, it sounds cool. And again, it makes sense. Listen far from the truth. Exactly. That's probably why they did it. But it's not like one of those things where you go like, oh, that is so weird, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it actually makes sense. What is happening here? Are they fighting? I'm cool, right? I'm cool. Why is he running so much? He's making me nervous. What are they doing? They're making me nervous. Just stop. You cannot be running like that. It's illegal. What was the game where they told me like if you run, you're gonna get hurt? I remember someone in a video game. I think it was a horror game. Someone was saying like if you run, you're gonna get hurt. Don't run. Someone told me that. Anyway, I think I'm gonna leave. I'm good for now. I know there's a bit more quartz over there, but also my pickaxe is slow, and I don't want to break it. And I already got what I wanted. Actually, a lot of what I wanted. So I think this is the first time I actually go with a satisfying amount of quartz. No, not quartz. Glowstone. Skeleton with copper stuff for some reason. Wouldn't it make more sense if they had like golden for like the nether instead of copper? Did it die? No, it's following me. Stop. Stop. Don't know about that one, but I'm sure there's one other like it. Wait, about what? You mean the skeleton? Also, let me change this. This thing's so fragile. I can just fall like that. I think I can use that as a way of going down now, because every single time I just drop from the top, then I jump. And I survive, but maybe that works a bit better. Gust, I didn't see Gust. No. Someone's gonna fall because of this, and I can already see that happening. And that someone could also be me. Okay, good. Then I'll just make a walling here. Perfect. It's good now. There was a red gas. Oh yeah, this red gas somewhere. But yeah, there's quite a few of them on the path to the fortress and the bastion. No one's falling. Surely, right? No one should fall with that. Also, I'm gonna make some kind of bridging here. This doesn't need to have as much stone. It's okay. Ooh. Perfect. I wanna see what happens if I eat one. It's probably gonna disintegrate in your mouth. Maybe it's gonna be like those candies, you know, when those candies you eat and you feel like it is exploding in your head, that they make noises and they go like in your head. You know what I mean? You probably don't. Oh, okay. Pop rocks? Are they called like that? Let me see. Pop rocks. Ooh. Yeah, these are the ones. You put them in your mouth and they go like. And then your brain goes crazy. But yeah, it's apparently those pop rocks. Do they mean pop lollies? I suppose. If that's what you call it, yeah. Are you watching this? Did you do this? If you're watching this, send a message saying Iron Man. He's probably not watching, but I want to know. Wait, I have codes. Let me put this away. Say what? No, it's not you. Like, I'm wondering my friend is watching, so I want to know if he's watching, and if he's watching, I asked him to send me a message saying Iron Man. Just curious. Ooh. What the? Why is he like doing that? What? Not even breaking it. Lightning is good. I think it's good. This is a bit lighter because of this hole, but that's good. So let me start, and then let me repeat that. Oh, there we go. Oh, you should set the glass? Why not? Look. I'm just lazy. That's a real reason. I'm just lazy. Okay, that, and that. I like the bit of darkness in here. That feels comfy. Makes it feel a bit more elegant. It's got enough glass. That too. I have enough glass. I have a ton of glass. Wait, what? Sorry about that. Wait, where's the glass? Where did we put the glass? We should put some glass in the corners where the wood is exposed. Why? You don't see that, right? Like, no, you wouldn't see that. Yeah, you wouldn't see that. Doesn't make that big of a difference. And the fishes and everything can go in that area. Plus, I need infinite water inside of this place. Actually, this may work. It's not needed, but it feels comfier. But why? Okay, put this here. There you go. Okay, I have something difficult. I need to make sure this doesn't make any noises. Eventually you can get infinite water, right? Like if I... Would that be okay? No, I don't trust it. If you need more space on the glass, they need space, that's true. They're gonna get sad. This is kind of a pain. You know what happened to leaks in the pillars to rot it from the inside? It's not gonna rot, it's Minecraft. It'll be fine, trust. There's no rotten wood. That would be a cool thing though. If they made like rotten wood. It would make you think a bit more about what to do sometimes. Me. I need to know eventually if this is gonna be making noises. Because I may be doing this wrong. But I don't have a way of knowing because this is gonna keep making the noises. Can I pick up the water from me? What? What? Hmm. Can I use ice instead? Hmm. Because I don't think that's gonna work. But I need saltage. What are these? Not highlight. Okay. The thing is that this thing is gonna break with like 4 blocks. Is that the only thing we have with... It is. This is a thing though. Okay, this is a thing. I can get saltage relatively easily. Only if I manage to get 30 levels. Because I think it's like, if I enchant a diamond or any pickaxe, I get saltage. So that's the case. I could mine a bunch of quartz, I guess. That is one of the many strategies I guess I could use. And then eventually I get to level 30 relatively easily, and then I can get siltage and everything will be good. What a pain though. So I don't need this. I don't really need the concert anymore. Ugh. Let me take another stack. Okay, give me... No, not the granite. Give me this. You go that way. I'm gonna place this in the other chest. Yeah, I'll go... Oh wait, what do I have in that thing? I have food actually. Oh. Okay. Let me take... No, let me keep that. How did the sea? You go right here. Oh, we have another one. We have 3 more. Apparently you can also use those to breathe infinitely in the water, which eventually could be useful. I do not know how to activate them though. I do not know. But it could be useful when we make the big river. Can I go to sleep? No. Okay, well I'll go to the nether anyway. If I'm gonna go to sleep right now, I'm going immediately. And I'll just mine quartz and quartz and quartz and quartz. Now I'll get a bunch of XP. And everything will be good. Now I'll get siltage. And I'll finish the aquarium. Life will be good. I should have brought blocks, but I never do. I brought spare boots, yeah. I could go back to the place with the piglins, or at least around the area. I could also just start mining any wool, and eventually I'm gonna find it. The thing is that I don't want to use this too much because I don't have unbreaking. If I had unbreaking, that would be so good. But I don't have unbreaking. So unlucky. So stupidly to be unlucky not to have unbreaking. That is like the easiest thing to get. Okay. It's only one. Hello. I could also try something that doesn't exactly require... It wouldn't be enough XP though. There was also the skeletons on the spawner. I guess that's also another solution. I don't have the guts to go into the fortress. At least not right now. My god. Well, if I didn't have the guts, I'm not gonna have them anymore. You know, in case I did have them. They just disappeared with a blaze shooting at me from who knows where. See, that's 13 already. That's easy. I can do it. Just need to find the quartz. Which, I mean, I also need quartz eventually. I could use it. Just... okay. You know what we also need? We need the soul walking. I think soul... No, what was it called? The thing to work on soul send? I was gonna say soul walking, but I don't think that's what it's called. But we need that too. That'll be useful. As you can see. Oh, maybe this tunnel? I never checked the tunnel. I'm good. Soul Striding? Is that what it's called? You know the enchantment that lets you walk fast on the soul send? If that's the one, then yeah. That'll be useful. Which I guess they also give you a lot of them in the fortress, right? Oh. Bro, chill. That's all I guessed. There you go. I believe it is. Okay, so that would be cool. I don't know if I wanted on gold boots though. Because I usually put boots. I guess a helmet. What protects more? +3, +3. Oh, it is the same thing. I guess a helmet then. And then you have that in your boots. But that would only be good if you come a lot to the nether, right? And you're like too lazy to play stuff. I see a bunch over there. Maybe I'll go with that. And I know I missed some on the place before. Oof. That is so risky. It's one block. And if you fall, you die. 100%. It's not like you may die, you actually die. Oh my god. I was gonna get it because I saw like one block. That is a lot more than I thought. Okay, 17. Lovely. Ooh. Technically entered the fortress. Cool. I missed. Is that a wither? Enderman. What? What is an enderman doing here? Does yum? No, no yum. He's not gonna be yummy. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna do my own thing, okay? I promise I won't watch you. Well, not in the eyes, at least. I'm not gonna look at you in the eyes. It's fine. Also, is it a... Did they drop something from doing that? Or did they not drop something from doing that? Because he kind of fell in the lava. If it dropped something, then I just lost whatever I dropped. Like, I think someone told me they dropped this the first time you killed them by doing that. Did I do that like 3 times in a row? Is that the only way that I've returned the fireballs actually? Shooting the arrow and then the guys just have to shoot at me and then the arrow hits the ball. Because I've tried actually hitting the fireball the normal way and it doesn't work. It never does. By the way, when I died by the Sea Guardians, or the Guardians, I was level 21. I think I would have been level 30 already if I didn't die that way. Which means that I would have been able to get my Siltage, which would have been kind of cool. And I mean Siltage like an actual tool instead of a golden shovel. A gold shovel, hello. Ooh. Didn't see that before. Also, do you see how quick my pickaxe breaks? That's why I want unbreaking, like desperately. Oh, that's so risky. That is probably the weirdest one I've seen forecast in my life. He was like trapped. He was destined to be killed like that. Couldn't do anything. Just suffering. I thought I fell. But I didn't fall. Hello. Hello, Mr. Pickling. Bye, Mr. Pickling. I would like to enter that place, but I also don't want to. I also didn't bring a shield. Which I think a shield would be really good if you want to try and enter a bastion. But like I said, I didn't. I even have like 3 or 4 shields. That was cool. Ooh. Is it the same vein, all of this? Or is it like a separate one? Okay, it's the same one. No, I'm not complaining. It's still a lot. So just so many, I hate it. Yeah, I don't like it either, but it's a sacrifice that must be made. I thought there was gonna be lava. Just 5 more levels, and look, there's quite a lot of cords around. So I think I should be able to get to level 30 easily. Just a bit more, just a bit more. Trust me. Got a whole family of piglins. Do they give you anything good for trading besides center bells? I don't remember what they give you. I get so scared. They walk towards you, They don't say anything, they just walk towards you, running. And I know I have my boots and everything, but I still get scared. Like, I feel they wanna attack me. I just feel it. Okay. What is that blue thing? Oh, that is the Enderman place, isn't it? Do we have a biome of that? Oh, everything's together. I said it one time, like, I thought this place was like a really trash nether, but I actually think it's really cool. I mean, we have that, we have the bastion, we have this biome. We have like all the biomes actually accumulated in a single place. Kinda like it. Did I see a ghost? Nah, I'm probably just seeing things. Ooh. Don't mind me. Also, why did they add piglins? Couldn't they just use like the pigmen instead to make the same thing? So what was the need of adding piglins? I never understood that. I'm not saying that it's wrong, I'm just saying that I don't get why they just didn't use the, oh well, rework the pigmen. Because I see the same thing when I see piglins and I see pigmen. Well, not the same thing, but you know, very close. Oh, wait. That, I want that. I also hope not to find any blazes, because I'm getting really close to the fortress. Yep. Is that a spawner? Oh, there's 2 spawners! Oh my god, the music, chill. I'm gonna go to the fortress, relax. There's no need for the epic music, okay? You have to calm down. That was really cool music though. As much as I didn't like the music, that was really cool. Oh well, as much as I don't want to go into the fortress actually. The music is good. Did I look at the Enderman by accident? Nah, he's chilling. Okay. Everything is good. I think they should make a biome made out of quartz, and then you can just go mine like crazy. And then you get a bunch of XP very easily, and then you get like 60 levels in 5 minutes. I don't know, maybe that's just an idea I should send to Mojang. Whoa, it changes to blue. And the sky is blue. I'm listening at this place is either ominous or calming. This is not... I don't know what this is. A bit ominous, but not horrible. I want to say it's intimidating. I don't know, I really like it. This biome is so cool though. So much quartz in the roof as well. Can it grow grass? Like that grass? Does it grow if I place that? It's wonderful? Maybe that's a word, yeah. Wonderful. Can you plant these trees in a place outside of the nether? Like, can you get a sapling and then you can plant it in the overworld? Is that a thing you can do, or can you only have this kind of wood in the nether? Or like this kind of tree? Almost look at this guy. I was very close to looking at the guy. No, I'm not gonna look at you. I don't want to look at you. God, I'm so scared. I really don't want to be looking at them. And I only need like 1 extra vein of quartz and that's it. Like a good one, like a good vein. Then I mine it and I'm leaving. I get my siltage and I'm leaving this place. It's cool. I don't think they have as much quartz in here though, so maybe I'll just go back. I'm afraid that I'll find something. Wait, what? This is... yeah, this is the way back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Mr. Pikmin. Ooh, you got a block of grass. Oh. That's why they have blocks of grass. I was actually wondering how they got that. Like, that is a bit far away from that. Hello, smart cats. Oh, you couldn't sleep? As for the Panglewood, I have absolutely no idea how planting in the overworld goes. Are you telling me it's possible? Like, have you seen people doing it? Oh. Maybe, I think I'll go on the way back and maybe I'll find quartz. And if I don't, I'll find it somehow. Oh wait, there's quartz over there. You know what I'm gonna do? There you go. So close. I got with the feeling of needing the bathroom and just absolutely needing to throw up. Oh. Well, you should go do that probably. Or like be in the bathroom at least. I have not. No, but have... oh wait, no, yeah, I also like, have you seen it? I thought I also like, have you done it? Or like by accident you thought I meant that, but... oh, you thought I meant that, but no. So yeah, I guess maybe it's only really on the overworld, on the... in another... bro, I'm gonna kill you. I could kill any... see, that's why I don't like them. They do that, they just go around walking towards you, like, no, not even walking, they run towards you. Okay, finally. I live in this place. Thank you. But I'm back here, I like I said before, if I woke up through the night. It's true, you did tell me that. It kind of sucks that you woke up like that, but I mean, you know, you're still back. So that's good. I still hope you managed to sleep though. I really feel like you need that. Bro. See, this is the Dragos, right? No, I'm bringing you. It's okay. But yeah, that was the Dragos from before, right? That's what I wanted to say. I'm gonna make a small path. There you go. And I can make another path. The little another egg I have. Oh wait. Does it always make that noise? I don't need this yet. I still need to put a bit more. But I'm too close. I'm too lazy. I just want to go home. Please let me go home. That is a bit confusing to look at. Maybe I'll change that a bit later. Because it's not gonna see me. Okay. As I wait just to see. Oh wait. As I wait to just see what happens. I guess. Have you found any netherite? No. No netherite. I haven't tried going for the netherite. You have to go really, really, really deep into the nether. And I mean, like, on the height. So I haven't done it yet. I was trying to get XP, 30 levels for my, to get an enchantment of siltage. I need those boots. There you go. Okay. Okay, I have the dry gust. I need a pickaxe. Ooh, wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, I'm making the pickaxe. Okay, there you go. Alright, then yeah, I just want siltage. I've been wanting to have siltage for so long. And I know I have it in here, so I'm finally gonna get that. Oh wait, I didn't make the lapis. Okay. There you go, lapis. Perfect. Okay, so... An efficient... that's quite decent actually. Happy with that. Efficiency 4 and... yeah. Siltage, that's quite good. It's still missing the same thing that I'm missing on this one, but it's still very good. Should I... What I get from the books? Can I get a book? What can I possibly get from a book? Efficiency... Up affinity... I'm just gonna trash. I mean, I wasn't... I don't know. I was expecting something different, I guess. That's okay. I'm kind of tempted to make blocks out of this. I'm gonna do it. Can I do like block and then just... I'm really lazy, by the way. I'm sorry. I know that it's like really weird to see, but I'm just kind of lazy. Okay. I don't need the... do I need the shovel? Oh yeah, I was gonna get ice, and I can get ice very easily because I have frostwalkers. What I also have the leather ones, but I'm gonna bring these. Same thing. No, should I go... Actually, I'm gonna go the other way. Because I think the ocean is a bit closer in this direction. So that should be good. Num 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 num. Okay. Not in here though. I don't want to ruin this water, like just in case. I really don't want to ruin the water. And I want to go to like an open space. Maybe that works, now that I see it. Okay, right here, this should be fine. Is it not giving me the ice if I do it with a first walker? Okay. I see how it is. Why though? Shouldn't it be the same thing? Shouldn't it? That makes me kind of angry. Huh. I mean, that was my plan, sitting ice. I know this is no biome. It's really far away though. 4,000 blocks away, I think it was. That is like the only snowy place I know that may have some ice. I don't know any places like icebergs or anything like that. It's the issue. I really thought you could do that. Why could I? What is the difference between these eyes and the other eyes? It's eyes. Eyes is eyes. Right? Fine. I'm gonna go a bit in this direction, see if I find anything. I'm thinking though. What is the thing on the left, on the right? Hold on. What's that? Yeah, no idea what that is. Oh, nice, you gave yourselves hugs. The girls are being kind tonight. Wait, what did you go say? Oh, you asked me if... Oh, I didn't see that. That's pretty cool. So yeah, I guess... Well, actually, the girls are actually quite nice. I mean, I made them be nice. I wanted them to be nice. So I hired, like, good ghosts. Village? Oh yeah, this thing has already been looted. I'm pretty sure. Look. Okay, no, well, I think most, if not all of the villages nearby have been looted already, which is unfortunate. But I'm also aware that we've done a few things around the area. Also, the music in the background is kind of cool. I'm liking it. What is that? What am I looking? Is that a chest? Or is that like a grass block? Did I remove my spyglass? Oh, block. Okay. Just grass in the middle of nowhere though. Well, I think I'll go then to the icy area and see if I can get the ice, I suppose. So painful. Because it's like, I mean, I don't know, is there like an easy way of filling like an aquarium, like a pool or something like that? That's not like putting a single block. Because, I mean, I guess you can go... I mean, I guess I can do that thing where you go like one block, basically what I was doing. But then apparently it's like I was missing blocks too. What is that? You know what, depending on where I am, how long... I took a screenshot, I didn't mean to take a screenshot. Depending on how far I... No, sorry, depending on how far I was gonna go back home, and I think I'll go back home. But I want to check this first. Oh, look at you. There's 2 out of 6, by the way. Oh, there's another one. Wait. There's another one. No, I'm gonna get money fatigue. I was thinking about it, but nah. That is 3 blocks, so that is one side. Now I'm tempted. Because I have twin hay and I can craft another one, I think. Or maybe I'll find another one of those. Just maybe. And if I can get like 2 other blocks, I'll be 5. So close. I should have made this thing earlier. Like this pickaxe. I should have gone for the pickaxe, the first thing. The moment I entered the world, I should have gone for this pickaxe. That's what I'm trying to say. Ugh. What is this castle thing, by the way? Oh wait, no, that is not a castle. That's a sheep. Do you have any prismarine thingies? I'll take that. Eh. There you go. Am I becoming kind? Maybe. You've always been kind. You just don't know it. It's in your nature to be kind. And that's okay. Ooh, pufferfish. Should I get a pufferfish? No, because it's gonna attack you, right? It attacks you through blocks. So yeah, maybe I don't want a pufferfish. Also, I don't know if they attack other fishes. Maybe they do. Especially axolotls, which is what I have. So I don't want to risk it. Ugh. I'm trying to see though if I see any other of those places with these sea lanterns. Where can I get some medicine? Okay, go get your medicine. What is that? Is that the village again? Trying to wait. Can I? That was what I wanted. Okay. I can see. I can try looking for any structures this way. Especially the ones that I want to find. So maybe I'll be able to replace a glowstone. Those fishes look cool. Are they blue? Or is that the water? Is that a ravine? I'm seeing something. Is that the... No, wait, that's a monument, isn't it? No, yeah, it's a monument. There you go. No, yeah, it's a monument. I don't want a monument though. I want like a small thing. I think it's too risky for me. Basically high risk, low reward. Oh, I was here before. You see the kelp? Is it the same motion? Wait, what? I thought it was a server. Wait, how did I get to this ocean then? Didn't it go in like the opposite direction? So how did I get here? Unless someone else took that kelp and it wasn't me and just the chunk wasn't loaded. Am I becoming kind? By the way, I feel like you're going back to hell? No. Finally someone saying the truth. You know it's lying, right? I hope you know that. It is lying right now. Ooh. Bro. Oh, good. Eh. Bro. There you go. Maybe a bit more. But fine. I'm gonna go back home. Well, maybe I'm gonna go to the ocean on the other side. I'm the bad guy. You're literally not, but okay. If thinking that makes you happy, then bless your soul. Boom. Can you imagine how crazy it would be? Like, you see a guy running, like if you're like one of the villages, you see like some guy running, coming from nowhere, and then he just jumps into the ocean while saying like blum, and that's it. That is the last time you see the guy. I was gonna get the dolphins, please. Should give me those dolphins, like, actually. Please. Please, please, please. Did you abandon me? I didn't need a dolphin anyway. Who needs a dolphin? I mean, all you do is like swim faster, and that's it, right? You don't need it. I think it's because I was actually trying to do this, and I might have gone outside of the water. Oh, I see a ship. Can you really find... I also see dolphins. They may be able to help me. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Then maybe go fast out right now. Okay, come, come. Is it going away again? Okay, no, it's following me. Good. Bug just took the co-observer version of the night quill. Wait, what? Co-observer version of the night quill. I don't know what that sounds funny to me. Am I outside? Oh no, that's a monument. Bro, I don't want a monument. I want like a monument, but not a monument. Like a small monument. I only need 2 lanterns, but if I go there, I'm gonna get money fatigue. That is the problem, I get money fatigue. If I didn't get money fatigue, I would try it. But it's not worth it. Screwed up the name. Envtuber. Envtuber. It means night. No, wait. I was gonna say it means night hollow, but I really like. I don't know why I saw like NK and I thought of Hollow Knight. For some reason I thought like the N was an H. Is that another ship? Okay, everything's good. I don't want to die with 27 levels of me. I find it kind of funny though, the dolphin just follows you. Because the thing is, I refuse to believe any animal would just travel with you infinitely, but live in their own species just like that. Because they want to just, I don't know, help you or something. That's fake. Is that a light? Also, I see the ship. I don't want to check the ship though. The ship is okay. I don't need ship. I see light. But do I? Or is it just loading? No, I think it's just loading. Okay, I'm going back. You have to try to sleep, Hector. Oh, thought. It's okay. Sleep well. Well, hopefully you sleep well, Smokeheads. Thank you very much for coming back anyway. But yeah, I really hope you sleep well. Dolphins are apparently quite sociopathic in real life. Yeah, they're horrible. I hate them. I hate dolphins. But in Minecraft they help you, so I'll take it. Not gonna complain. Because they make you go even faster than a boat. That is like kinda cool. But yeah, in real life they're like horrible beings. Good on you all. Good night, smoke cuts. Thank you again. But yeah, I don't know, I mean, many people say like, oh, dolphins look so cute, this and that, but nah, you shouldn't trust dolphins. They do a lot of things actually, besides only the social aspect. There's so many things they do. That's what I'm saying, like they're just horrible. That is only magma. Dolphins suck? Yes. They 100% suck. I find it kinda impressive though, swimming so much and only being able to find 2 limes of these. But again, I guess they make it kinda... I mean, it gives you an incentive to hopefully go into the... into the monuments, right? Did you just abandon me, you fucking... Okay. It's okay. I'm already here in the show. I don't know why you left me though. That's kind of mean of you. Ooh, can I get food since I'm here? Devs being called cute and kind, meanwhile the sharks is being in the corner. The sharks they don't really have a reason to attack you. Normally people getting attacked by sharks. It's just that the shark got confused, thinking it was like a... what is it called? Oh, I forgot what they're called, but the other animal. I forgot the name. Seals, I think it was. But yeah, basically they just get confused thinking you're like an actual animal they can kill, or like they can eat. But then they actually can, but then, you know, then they bleed and they're gonna go like, oh my god, it bleeds, so I'm gonna eat that. So I guess they eat you. But even then, I mean, many people don't really die from sharks. And they tend not to be aggressive. Obviously, doesn't mean like you should just approach a shark like it's nothing. But you know, people worry too much about them when they don't really do a whole lot of things to humans. I mean, they barely interact with humans, that's what I'm trying to say. There's also like the mosquito, which is like a very common thing, but well, not technically, I mean, the mosquito actually kills the most humans every year. Okay, this... What's my, it is 11. So do you use, like, all of them? Do you go like that to make a single... What? Well, I only have to. It's okay. Girls kill more people than sharks, I'm sure. They do, yeah. Because people tend to get very close to... what is it called? To cows. So, you know, they just get kicked or something and then the cow does that. Because the cow doesn't really have that much of a brain. I mean... sounds kind of mean, but you know, cows are not the smartest animal. So yeah, they tend to do that by accident sometimes. Oh well, most of the times it would be by accident. But yeah, they kill quite a few people. This is like my first 2 from what I hear. They should be fast, yes. I don't know how fast, but they should be fast. I mean, they're like a very light animal, I think. Okay. Why is it falling so perfectly? How am I picking up water from that specific pool too? Wait, do you know how strange this looks right now? You see that? Because they're smart, but man, not nice. Yeah, I couldn't take that away from them. They're definitely nice, but you have to be honest. I mean, they're not smart. They just aren't smart. Cows are very stupid, unfortunately. But you don't have to be smart to be nice. Sometimes that's all that matters. It's not about the outside, it's about the inside, or something like that. Oh wait, but I'm thinking about the brain, so I guess both of them are like on the inside, right? I'm really hoping it doesn't make noises. Come. This is making noises. I think it's making noises. If you think of a way the water to be placed without running downwards, maybe you should implement go from bottom to top. I was thinking of doing the same because it's not working the way I want it to work. So I guess that should do it. It's gonna take a while, but sure. What a pain. So yeah, it would be like, how many blocks it is? 3 blocks? It's not terrible. Bro, can you? Okay. Yeah, this is all trash. We have time. I mean, I guess we do. It's just the pain of spending so much time on this. But yeah, we can do it. Wait, but how do I place water in the middle one then? Oh wait, I would need this block. Wait, how am I supposed to be placed? No, wait, I would need these blocks, and then I would go to the second block. Like, I would be placing this, like that, for the second one. So this is correct. I need another stack. That is correct. And then when I try to do the third one, all I have to do is like, you know, go quickly. We have to scaffold to scaffold it out from the side. No, no, no. I got it. I know what to do. Okay. I know exactly what to do. Don't worry. I would have had the infinite watering here. Okay. I didn't. Oh, I wanted the dirt. Can I please have some dirt? Boop. This. That should be enough. Give me another shovel if possible, though. This one's gonna break. Okay. A shovel. How do you make a shovel? Give me the shovel. The other shovel. That shovel. Okay. For now. Okay. Actually, this is why it was doing that thing. Now that I think about it. Now that I'm seeing the way it leaks. That's definitely the reason why I was doing it like that a moment ago. So, get that. No, 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 no. You're getting it from the wrong block. Oh yeah, but I can keep moving like this. Oh, I didn't think about that. I can keep moving like this. This helps so the thing doesn't go away. The thing is I also know water in Minecraft works very strangely. So sometimes even if it looks like this, it's gonna make noises. It's not doing it though, which is good. It's not that slow. I thought it was gonna be a little slow. Okay. This wouldn't help anymore because I already have this whole thing flooded. Okay. So let me get somewhere to breathe. No, actually, the somewhere to breathe needs to be at the end. Oh, well. No, no, no. I'm gonna leave it as it is. It's fine. Calm the way it needs to be. Again, I don't want to make noises, especially that this is a room. Like a bedroom. But I've heard many times where I've seen the water being normal, but then it like kind of glitches and it keeps making noises despite looking calm. I may be missing something, so it's possible that I made it wrong at some point. But I'll have to check that in a moment. It's good. Everything is good. Actually, I don't need the dirt in here because I have like each side, right? So I think this is kinda useless. Actually, did I actually need this? Maybe I could have gone on this side without the dirt. I could have put water on each side. Because this is 3 blocks, right? Yeah, maybe I did it wrong. To wait for the fish, I need to get so many. First the axolotls though. Then the kelp and then the fish. And yeah, next time I won't use the dirt. It wasn't necessary. Oh well, it didn't work the way I think it was gonna work. I thought it worked differently. Oh, it's fine. Even normally with the water, I feel like it's gonna look really cool. Oh, I need to scratch. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. But I can also go get some tropical fishes, which I really like. And it's not that difficult to get them. The thing is that it is too many. I may need to get multiple water buckets. So I can go a bit faster. Okay. The only kind of difficult section is that, but even that is not that big of an issue. And eventually it becomes like an infinite source of water, I think, on every zone, right? The way I'm putting it. So I only have to check that it doesn't stay that way. Like that. Also, do you hear the music? Why is it so fitting for like being in the water? That's perfect. This is for like getting, I guess for like getting out, I'm gonna do it like this. Okay. I'm gonna find this music, but it's good music. Not complaining, I love it. It generally is very good. I just think like, for example, the original music is very iconic and it's very good. But I feel like a big part of the reason why people like it so much is the nostalgia. But this one, I mean the new songs, I've seen many people saying like they're not that good. I feel this is amazing. I can love it. I don't know who made this song, but I love whatever they did. Oh. I'm already wet. It's okay. The axolotls at home? The aquarium. They're gonna go to the aquarium to this side, because that's where my bed is. And I got the axolotls. Okay. Probably this other side is just gonna be filled with fishes. Maybe I'll bring axolotls too. So you carry most Minecraft songs in my eyes. Not all of them, but probably a good number, yes. I still think it's good songs, just that the new ones, they feel, you know, they obviously look new and everything, but they also feel like better, generally speaking. Okay. Got this. Ooh. Good. Also, I think the guy who made the music is Daniel Rosenfeld, also known as No, that is the old one. That is the one who made all the original music, not this new music. I know part of the team who made this music is Lina Reine, or Reine, which is the same one who made the music for Celeste. Celeste, I think is what people call it in English. But no, it's basically different people. The ones who made the songs and the ones who made the guy who made the original ones. That also is reflected when you try to see the discs. If you see any of the new discs, you'll find that they're made by different people. But if you see the ones made, in original Minecraft, they're made by C418 or whatever his name. I don't know how to pronounce his name. But yeah, that guy, who's also very good, by the way. Not saying that he's not. He's also really good. I think they're all good musicians. But just different generations. There's a lot of names. Yeah, there's so many names. The only one I remember again is Lina Reine, and that's it. But it's also because I've heard, like I said, I've heard the Celeste music, so I'm actually like kind of familiar with the name. So that's part of the reason why I remember the name. Otherwise, I probably would even remember that one. I will forget about that one, sorry. Not remember. Okay, oh good. C4 team, when lead speak terms, cape? Why cape? Oh, I see why. Yeah, you're reading the numbers, right? Is that what it's called? Is it called lead? I was wondering about that the other day, because I've seen the name before, but I always forget what it's called when people write like that. Is that actually even supposed to be his name, like Cave? Is that why he's called that? Or is it just like something you thought about? I don't know why this looks that way. Okay, I'm alive. Okay, all I need to do is give it some life. Listening to Let's Speak as Let's Speak. As for the guy's name, I have no clue. That's just how I've always read it. Oh, maybe it is. I mean, that makes a lot more sense, but who knows? But I always forget it's called Leet. Sorry. Well, as you can see, I found the culprit. I have found the culprit. What did I just do? If you... Okay. Yeah. They seem to be fine. Okay. Where's my kelp? Where's my kelp? Where's my kelp? Where's my kelp? I need my kelp. I need my kelp. Where's my kelp? Okay, how do you plant this? You want to plant your aquarium? I know. I left it on purpose. Because the idea, since I need to go inside again, is to do that. See? So do you just... you do. Bro, it's uncomfortable. Okay. And then I need to put the axolotls inside as well. Oh no, this might be good actually. Maybe even one over there. Okay. But yeah, eventually I just get rid of the pillar. It's just that because I'm gonna have to be coming in and out of this thing, then I'm gonna do it like this. I guess eventually what I can do is just break one glass and then I can exit very easily. And it doesn't really destroy anything inside. That's what I was thinking at least. Oh, good. I should have put it in the middle, now that I think about it. But it's okay. Okay, perfect. Let me see that. Maybe I should put more. But I also want to put coral, that's the thing. Like eventually I want to be able to come and put some coral. What the? Oh yeah, it doesn't have anything. One thing that I could do, because that is annoying me. One thing that I could do is that I can lower this one down, and then you can see the fishes like going around in this area. That wouldn't be difficult to fix. Go to 3 hearts. I don't know, that looks strange, doesn't it? So yeah, I guess I can make that a bit lower. Then the fishes can go under that. Like underneath. I'm breaking that pillar of glass. Yeah, I'm breaking that pillar of glass. Wait, where did I get this block? Maybe glass wings? I don't want... Well, maybe. Wouldn't they look strange in this thing though? Let me get a glass pane. Where's my silk touch? Let me try. Silk touch. Glass, 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 glass. Bro. Okay, let me see. What is glass positioning in this aquarium? This one, let me try. No. I don't like seeing that thing. I guess I'm gonna do what I was thinking. I didn't really like that effect of like flowing thingy. So what I have to do is, first of all, this gets removed. What the? Yeah, it's just a shame that it does that. It was a good idea though. Just a shame. Can I just... That is... Wait, is it flying? No, it's not flying. Okay. So I guess, again, it's only... It's only making that correction with the... sand. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Oof, oof. I need to make sure not to break the kelp though. That's fine. Okay. No, but that would even make it so I change it in this thing. Oh, bro. Turning happens fast? Yes, very. It doesn't look that way, but it happens extremely fast. There you go. Easy. Okay. So... the next thing would be fixing that. Okay, that's perfect. No, this is... I mean, it's not exactly bad, but it's just strange. Even then, I'm having doubts now. Does it make sense if I... Should I change it to Kelside actually? Because it's the fact that it is that thing, but it doesn't annoy me when I see it like this. So I think what I'll do is just change this to Kelside on the borders. And I'm gonna do it from the outside. Because if I put this down, right? The thing is that there's gonna be like a space with water, but it's not gonna be anything. And I feel like that's gonna look strange. Maybe with that blue cheese stuff? Yeah, the blue cheese. I'm gonna use the blue cheese. And like I said, I'm probably just gonna change it on the outside. Well, from the outside. Probably. Where's my... first of all, save the kelp. I don't need the kelp anymore. Leave glass. We don't need leather rock for now. I'm just gonna throw it away. And when I say throw it away, I mean the lava. No, the calcite should be right here. Fine. That is fine. I feel like to make that smaller though. I panicked when I saw the bee burning. Maybe that's how I lost my bee. It just burned. I don't know. Just a theory. Give me 1 second, by the way. I don't think that pauses anything, but yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Back. Okay. So, as I was saying, I want to change this block. Which is not difficult, by the way. I don't even think the water should be leaking here. That is so good. Good back, thank you. That's perfect. I know there's a bit missing right now. Let me put this back. Hey, how was it? I know there's a bit missing in the corner, but I can deal with that later. Because it's actually very easy. I don't even think I need to be... It's not even underneath the glass. This looks better? It does. Again, it looks too out of place without this saying. Definitely microphysics don't replicate real life mechanics. That is very fortunate. In so many ways it is... What am I doing? In so many ways it's very fortunate. Okay. There we go. Actually, like that. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Is it? I think it makes sense, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, let me go to the other side. I'm gonna see if I can change that immediately. So well, if it looks any strange. Well, honestly, I don't mind having it like this because it's not even noticeable. Maybe I'll even change this to sand. So it's only what the glass is. But let me see what that looks like. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave that as it is. I really don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference. Okay. Let's see. What do we have? Does it look good? Does it look bad? Looks right to me. You might say like it looks a bit off, but the thing is that you are probably gonna notice that. And I really want this to be only in the glass. So I think I'm gonna do it like that. But it also gives like a bit of a natural feeling from the inside. So now I got like 1, 2, 3, 5. Then I don't need this. Water. I thought it was gonna be on the inside. I was thinking like the log was gonna be, oh well, not the log, the sun was gonna go on the inside. There's okay. Oh. Yeah, let me see. Did I do everything right? That's good. That's good. This is also good. And just to make sure, because I have too much paranoia. Good. Good. And good. Nice. Well, it took a while, I'm not gonna lie. The blue cheese looks good. It does look good. I like the calcite. I never used this block ever, but I like it. Okay, so I got that done. I need to put... Basically, I just need the corals when I get them. And I need to put oxalotl inside. So, basically... I really want to bring fishes though. Like almost right now. I could also bring more axolotls. Because I know where they spawn. I know areas. There you go. Okay, sorry. What are good names? Axolotls. Probably not. I don't think they'll get any names. I just like getting axolotls, but I don't think this time I'll give them names. On my world, when I play my personal world, I did have one named Cupcake, but that was like a different axolotl. Because it was like a single one. Now, how many buckets do we have? To see if I can get any good fishes. Actually, should be here. Okay, I'm gonna put away the calcite. I'm gonna put everything away. Everything that I'm using for building. Not the sand. Not in this chest. You go in this chest. There you go, sand. Sorry. Then I have the voltage that I'm gonna put right here. Spyglass. I don't need this thing anymore. The glowstone. Okay, I have 2 buckets, which is not a lot. I'm gonna try and go with 5. I think that'll be fine. So these many should be good. And I'm gonna use this to get fishes. Now again, I could also, I'm gonna go check if I can get any axolotls. Let me just take them 1 and 2. Which one's which though? Because you have the axolotl that's like pink, and you have the one that's like bluish. But it's also like pink. I really like the pink one though. I don't know why some people don't like the pink one. I love the pink one. But I feel like it's also because it's like the common one that people may not like it. I was thinking like, am I bringing any food with me? Okay, I'm gonna go like this. Blue one is 1 and the blue one is 2. Did you know that I got the blue one first? I'm not joking, by the way. It is her. I did get the blue one first. And then I got a pink one because I wanted a pink one. Because again, it's like the one I like the most. Pink. That also reminds me of the one show. What's it called? Well, I don't remember what it's called in English. But I know that one all showed from like the 2000s, all of the kids who used to have like some kind of secret agency. And there was like, they were all called like numbers. There was like 1, 2, 3, and 4, I think it was. You know which one? I know that if I see the name in English, I'm gonna know what it is, but right now I don't remember. Was it Kids Next Door? I think that was the name, yeah. Kids Next Door might be it. And then it was like red was the bold one. Oh. What is this? Catch a fish without a fishing rod? Ooh, I am that good. Can I find a Nemo? The other thing looks ugly. But I'm trying to take you anyway. Stop. Okay. I like this one. I like this one. I like that one. That one. Okay, I need 2 more. I don't want the other one anymore. I don't want that thing anymore. That one's ugly. But again, maybe if I can get an axolotl, maybe. Did it go from 1 to 5? You know the name of the characters? I think it was 1 to 5, yes. I don't remember which was which. I just remember 1 because 1 was the bold one. That's all I remember. Okay. What do you look like? It's too small though. I can barely see you. I need to see this in the light. Yeah, why do you look like that? Oh, you can be free, it's okay. That was kind of mean. Now that I think about it, that was kind of mean. Number 1 is bold. There was also like the one with the cab, right? The red cab. That was 2. I think 4 was the blonde one, right? Like the one with the strange cut, sorry. The bowl cut. I think that was 4. There was like the one with the green sweater. I think 3. I'm missing one. Who am I missing? But I'm missing one. No, yeah, 3 was the one with the green sweater. That was the girl. Then 4 was the mean guy, the blonde one with the bowl cut. 1 was bald. 2 was the one with the red cap. It was 5. 5 was a red cap. 5 was red cap. 2, a cup with glasses. A cup with glasses. Oh, the one that looked like a pilot, or like he had like the pilot thing. So 5 was the one with the cup. I thought that was 2. I don't know why. I never liked that character a lot. I mean, he was kind of funny, but I was never like a fan. I don't have water on this thing. Give me a second, I'll be back. Okay, come. Where are you? No, are you stupid? No, I have your brother. I don't need you. That was a good show, by the way. Do you remember the ending? I think it was really cool. I mean, maybe not cool, but like a bit depressing in a way, but like also cool because it was like different from everything you had ever seen at the time. Well, at least it was different to me. But I really used to like that show. I remember waking up early just to watch it. Is that yellow? Or like brown? Ew, that's a fish I didn't want. But I tried getting anyway at some point. I don't really remember anything from Kids Next Door. Oh, did you Google it then? I don't know why I thought I saw like... I was thinking like, who made a house in the thing? And then I saw the platform and I was like, oh wait. I know I didn't do it, but someone did it. Yeah, oh, that's cheating. It's a shame though, because again, I really liked it and the ending was really nice. Basically, it was like these kids were supposed to be fighting like adults. And the thing was that eventually, if I remember correctly, one... sorry. One, he needs to leave the world, like he needs to leave Earth and become like an astronaut. I don't remember the reasoning behind that, like I think he needed to save the world. I don't remember exactly the whole reasoning behind it. But yeah, he needed to leave Earth and become like an astronaut, and eventually he leaves, and you know, the whole Kids Next Door thing basically disbands because of that, because he was the leader, and they couldn't do anything without the leader, because they also wanted to stay together. Eventually he comes back to Earth, but he's like really old. So he lived his childhood as a child who was like a spy, you know, one of those kids. But then he just came back and he was like this old guy. But eventually he reunites with everyone, which is really cool because, you know, despite all the time that passed, they still want to be friends and they still want to spend time with each other. Which is nice. What the fuck? Did I just bring them food? Wait, but you let one of them is alive. Why didn't you kill the other one? What's the other one? What is this? Oh my god, they crushed it. They crushed the fish. And I brought a Nemo. Oh no. I brought a Nemo. You guys killed the Nemo. Why do you not want this one? What's wrong with this one? What do you... No, eat this one. You have to eat that one. What is wrong with it? No, eat that. No, if you guys... Okay, no, I'm gonna make you eat that. Wow, yeah. Yeah, 1 second. Hold on. 1 second. I'm gonna drown. I'm not like you. I need to breathe air. Okay. Eat. What the heck? What's so special about you? What's so special about you? What are you made out of? What is wrong with you? Oh. No? Don't touch the Nemo. I wanted the Nemo, but they ate the Nemo. But why didn't they want the purple one? What's wrong with the purple one? Why did they eat Nemo, not the purple one? Until I gave them to them, like I force fed one of those stupid things. Can I breed them in the life? It was okay, but can I? Okay, I can breed them then. I'm gonna breed them. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna breed the axolotls. Purple guy was probably a fish mob boss or something. They hit the Nemo though. I'm really sad about that. I really wanted to have a Nemo, and they just ate it. Like it was nothing. If I find another Nemo, I'm putting it on the bucket, and I'm putting it in the other side. That's like I don't have any Nemos. Can you breed Nemos? Maybe I'll have a bunch of Nemos. Also, do you guys know why it's called Nemo? I think it's a really interesting story. Also, I'm lost. Ugh. Put a Nemo into Delhi. What? I never saw the second one, by the way. Finding Dory. I never saw that. Where am I? Oh, wait. This way. I think. Oh, you think. You definitely think. You don't know. You know what Simoy thinks? Tell me. I want to see if you know. I know my is a fact. My knowledge is a fact. Well, I think it is. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I saw someone mentioning that. But I want to see what you say first. This is not the same ravine, I think. Okay, I see the platform. Ah, that's the one. It's funny, Nemo like Nemo in Latin means nobody? What? I don't know. I don't know. I think that's more like a crazy theory, because I know people made crazy theories about this kind of things, being like, oh, but he like, actually the guy was like imagining the whole thing. It's one of those things, right? Because they were being like, no, Meling, I think his name was Meling. Like, he was actually imagining everything, but Nemo wasn't actually real. I think that's what you mean, but no, that is not true. Okay, no. Nothing means Nemo. Oh, Nemo means nothing. Nothing Nemo means nobody, does it? I really think that's a push though. Nemo. Nemo for no man, famously used by. I know that. Nothing else is from so related word nullus. Nullius. Nulli. Well, basically, it's not because of that. Basically, the name, I mean, yeah, sure, the name, the word, the name, whatever. Nemo or Nemo, if you want to say like in Latin, it may mean like nobody, but the reason why it's called Nemo or Nemo, English is Nemo, I need to remember, English Nemo. There was a story, it is a very old story, very famous story though, very good book. It's by a guy named Jules Verne. Basically, it was called the League of a Thousand. Hold on, let me get the name right. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. That's the name, the book's name in English. It's a really good book. The thing is, the book, it is the story of Captain Nemo. In Captain Nemo, it's basically like a guy who goes on like all the crazy adventures. Originally he was born in like a rich family, I think it is. I think in like India or something like that. But the thing is that because he's so rich, he ends up building like his own submarine, and he decides to go explore the seas, and he sees like a lot of crazy things, and eventually he expands the whole submarine, and he makes like everything better. And the story is very iconic to the point where there's literally the deepest point on Earth. I think that's how it. Oh no, the most desolate point on Earth. Sorry, it's called Point Nemo. The reason why it's called Point Nemo is because of Captain Nemo. Actually, it is a fictional character. It's not like an actual guy who did all of those things. Because you know when you think about it, like that guy didn't exist. But yeah, that's the reason why it's called Nemo, because of Captain Nemo and Point Nemo, which is again the most desolate point on Earth. So when they made the movie, you know, they took inspiration from Captain Nemo and they made it Nemo. Which, yeah, I suppose Jules Verne, he probably chose the name because it meant nobody, probably. But yeah, doesn't listen to the sea. The book is funny. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, you said that book. Ooh. But yeah, it's a very famous book. I do recommend it. They have multiple as well. Like eventually the book of the 20,000... What was it? 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Eventually the book ends, but he ended up making like more books after, related to the same thing. Which is very interesting. Captain Nemo is really cool. Well, it is one of my... It is one of my favorite non-existent characters of relatively modern history. Or literature. I don't know, he seems like very unique. That's why I like him. Captain fucking nobody right there, bro. Quite literally, yeah. Interesting story, yeah. But I think the reason why they chose specifically Nemo from Disney was just because of Point Nemo. Which again, most desolate point on Earth. So you know. But the name comes from Mr. Captain Nemo. One really sad thing though is that I feel like, I mean, specifically books like the 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, I think it's a very unique book, and it is kind of sad because they'll probably never make another one of those, or like nothing similar. Because at the same time, like people, I mean, I guess there's a lot less writers nowadays than there used to be at the time that was written. I think that was written like 18 something. I'm not even sure. I'm gonna Google it. When was it written? 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Jules Verne, 1869. Wait, was it? No publication date. I was gonna say 61. Unfortunate. So this begs the question: how did a clownfish come up with a name like that? Maybe he liked reading. Maybe he met Nemo. And I mean like real Captain Nemo. Just maybe. You two make a baby. Good. Do you want to make an... No, wait, I'm gonna give them a while. I was gonna say if they wanted another baby, but I don't think they want another baby right now. What kind of fish did I get? By the way, I didn't pay attention. I know it wasn't an animal though. They look like trash. I guess I got food. Wasn't there a film? You mean like 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea film? I only know the book, I don't know a movie about that. So yeah, I mean, if they did, it would be cool though. I assume there is though, I mean, the 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea is very famous. Also, I saw recently, I didn't know this, they were making a movie of... Well, they're making a movie of The Odyssey. And apparently they have like Tom Holland. I don't know how the fuck you put Tom Holland in The Odyssey. Like of all things, Tom Holland, Odyssey. And I think he's Odysseus actually. It's not even like, I don't know, someone randomly. I really don't know who thought of that. You got him Ulysses, right? In English? It's not like some other name. Oh, this fish looks so cool. I don't want this thing. Go die or something. I don't need you. This one's so cool. What the fuck? Okay. I don't need you. I want fish. So many of them. I'm pretty sure there was a film of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Made it back 1954 or something. Oh, that makes sense. If it's from that era, that definitely makes sense. I mean, keeping in mind that the book was published in 1869, sorry. Then yeah, it would be reasonable to think they made it around that time. They wouldn't make it right now, but you know, surely. In 1964, oh, well, 54, sorry. What other remarkable actors can we get for Odysseus? Chris Pratt is already booked up. I don't know, they need to put like someone muscular, like... Do you know the things Odysseus supposedly did? And then they choose like Tom Holland? The thing is, I imagine Tom Holland, I mean, I guess he's like in good shape and everything, but when you look at Tom Holland, he doesn't look like a tough guy, you know? That's what I mean, he's not a tough guy. You're gonna look at Tom Holland and be like, oh yeah, that guy would destroy you in a fight. He might, you know? He definitely can destroy you in a fight. But the thing is, he doesn't look like he can. And also Zendaya was in that film. I don't know what she was doing. I don't know who she was. I wanna see if they put Kirke though. I really like the character Kirke. That was like the witch who turned everyone into swines or pigs, whatever you wanna call it. But wouldn't they also have to make like... Oh, they'll have to make a lot of things. I mean, I guess Kirk is one of the most remarkable characters in the Odyssey. Wasn't there also like the place with the three witches? But they like tried to seduce the man? I don't remember those names though. Calypso, was it? Calypso Odyssey. Or maybe I'm going crazy. I didn't write this in English. How did you write Odyssey? Odyssey. Calypso mythology. Calypso was it like one? Was a name? Calypso was a name who lived in the island of Ogygia. I don't know. Well, according to Homer, Odysseus, she detained Odysseus for 7 years against his will. She promised Odysseus immortality if he would stay with her, but Odysseus preferred. Oh, that's what it was. So it wasn't 3, it was only 1. Ah, so I guess I got confused. So I guess Calypso was. Oh wait. Okay, no wait. I got it wrong then. Kirke was the one trying to like make everyone into swines, and then Calypso was the one trying to seduce all of them. Well, not all of them. Odysseus. Odysseus must have been hot, honestly. He probably was like really muscular and really cool, and like really handsome. Well, he doesn't need to be handsome to be, well, muscular and all of those things. No, wait. Do they eat my fishes? Are they really gonna go eat my fishes? Don't. Okay. You can leave in the other side, it's okay. See, I got your home. You'll be fine. All of you will be finding here. See, I got your home. 1 and 2 it's dinner. That was close. That was horribly close. I didn't want to see my fish gone like that. But look at them, they can be happy now. Aww. I need to bring a bunch of them now. What do they eat? Do you get a few new axolotls? I breed the axolotls, so that's why they're small. But I was gonna keep breeding them because I like these ones. So I guess I can have axolotls and I can have fishies. So it's not like the same on both sides. I think that's cool. Ugh. I do want a Nemo though. Oh wait, I missed one. Parrotfish. Who's parrotfish? Good idea? Yee. I really wanted to have axolotls and fishes though. And I wanted to have fishes on one side. I'm just mad about that. That is the only thing that I'm mad about. Like, just imagine how cool it would have been. Oh my god. There you go. Oh, I see why it's called a parrotfish. I saw the colors. Well, at least I think that's why. Maybe it actually looks like a parrot in real life. Fish kelp, seagrass. A few more, I think. Wait. Did they do kelp? Let me see. Okay. Oh, fishies. I got food, I think. Hello. Oh, fishies. I got you food. Food. You want food? I want food. Okay, food. Fishy. Take food. What do you not want to eat? What's wrong with you? I think my fishes are sick. They don't want to eat. Okay, that's okay. Would have been good for breeding them, but I guess not. I can just keep bringing more, it's okay. I know what they would eat though. I'm not gonna give them like bread or something like that, you know? That's forbidden. They're gonna get sick. Can you get a piranha? And then like you have a piranha and they eat like all the other fishes. And then you can only have piranhas. And then like if you go inside, it's only piranhas that bite you. And then you die too. Is that a thing or not? Oh wait, no, piranhas are not from like the ocean, right? They come from like the... I don't know where they come from actually. I know they live in the Amazon River, but... Is that actually like... They don't live in any rivers, you know, that's what I mean. What kind of thing is the Amazon River? I see a bunch of... Never leave your family. What are you doing? I'm bringing the whole family with me. Oh, that one is cool. No, wait, don't. I thought it was red. That looks horrible then. I thought it was like a red fish, and I was thinking like, oh, I want that fish, but nah. It was like ugly. Just ugly. Fairness, are freshwater fish? Is it freshwater? Do they need like a lot of... Is the Amazon River fresh? Like, I know it's not contaminated, but it doesn't mean like it's fresh. It can be like really dangerous to be inside of the water, even though it's natural. It's even like green, like it looks green. How's life? Is it? Are you waiting for like... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I do have 3, right? Like I didn't miss. Like I didn't lose. Oh, I lost 1. It's okay. I have more. Oh wait, this one has 3. No, but eventually I want to put more. Like I want to put in here. Oh, I want to put one there. Green mean plant. A plants can clean water. I think they can. I think. But I mean, green doesn't necessarily mean that. But I still believe you. It's okay. I do think you're right. Because I know, like, no, I mean, no, what is it called? Sane human would go to the Amazon River and be like, oh yeah, I want to go contaminate the Amazon River. Because it's just like, bro, if you go to the Amazon River, you're gonna, I don't know, you may die if you get any closer to the Amazon forest. So yeah, I don't know, no one reasonable would go to a place like that. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, stop. I do know there's people who've survived in the Amazon River, oh well, the Amazon forest, and I think there's also like a tribe living inside. But I don't know, but I wouldn't get close. I think I would die, honestly. I would get bitten by the mosquitoes and then I would probably be dead by next day. But like, I think my record would be like, I think I'm lucky if I last 3 days. And that is like extreme luck. I'm going to the Amazon River with cease and desist. I'm going with the Amazon River with the hope of probably not coming back, or like the idea of not coming back. Not the hope, but the idea. I would hope to be alive, actually. I got the words mixed, but I would definitely hope to be back alive. And then I can be like, yeah, I survived the Amazon River. And then my kids, when I have kids, they can be telling stuff about, they can be saying stuff about me, and I can be like, hey, but did you ever go to the Amazon forest and survived? No, right? Then shut up. Are you following me? Kind of like these ones. I'm not gonna bring all of them. I want to bring 2 more because I already got 1. Amazon Sun's one only has so much food. You know you would die too, right? I think it's also for the best that humans can go, or well, shouldn't go. Oh, that one's cool. Thank you. Maybe I'll do another trip. This is so convenient, by the way. Finding the fishes like this, I love this. I'll die for my food. Well, I mean, you can die for your food if you want, but if you die, you won't be able to eat your food, so... Are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure that's a good idea? Are you sure that's wise? See, you have to be alive. That's a requirement to enjoy your food. Oof. You know what I really want to see, by the way? I really want to see. What do you call this in English? I was gonna say aurora. It's not aurora. Um. My God, what do you call it? Aurora borealis. What do you call that thing? Like, you know, the things they have like in Norway and Sweden and Finland. They're like glowy in the sky. Oh my God, what do you call them? Do you have honey already? Are you waiting for me? Oh no, you can go. You can go home if you want. Northern Lights, that's what it is. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't ask me why that's the name that I remember, but thank you. I think it also is because I tend to forget that name, so I just go like Aurora Borealis, and then people know like what I mean. Just shiny lights in the sky. I really want to see those. That is like one of the things that I have to do in my life. Like, no matter what, I have to. I need to. What's funny, by the way, is that... Ugh. With my desk. Okay. Okay, so as I was saying, what's funny is that I know people who live in those countries, but they've told me like even they haven't seen the Northern Lights. It's a shiny. Wait, that's a shiny fish. Nobody wants it, bro. I want the white one. Oh, well, that thing in 2 colors. It's not even like one. It's 2 colors. I got a black one though. Okay, now I can take one of you. Another one, just so the other one doesn't feel lonely. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy that they, you know, they live in a place where supposedly, well, a place that is known for having those kind of things, but they've never seen those things. I don't know, the bit is just mental. I mean, if I lived in a place like that, I would beg my parents. I would cry if I need to, just to go see them. I already have... No, wait, I used to have some of you. No, I don't want you. What is that? Oh. Okay, I'm good. I wonder if they're like Nemo? Who? Oh, you mean the fishes? Oh, wait, yeah, you mean the fishes or do you mean the axolotls eating Nemo? One interesting thing is that if I go to that one cave, I find tropical fishes, but I also find tropical fishes if I go to the ocean. Obviously, it is a lot easier here, but I find it funny that it is 2 different places, but you still find the same fishes. Even if you look someone doesn't mean you can see. You can see everything credit to a guy who never talks or interacts with people. I know that, but it's still, I don't know, it's still kind of crazy when you think about it. Because I mean, the Northern Lights is like something that people from all over the world wish to see. And even my friend was like, I want to see them too. Well, my friends, they tell me like, yeah, I want to see them too. But they just never went, you know, they just haven't gone to see the Northern Lights. So yeah, it's just interesting. I gotta admit, the thought is nice, but do you know where I want to go? Where? Tell me. I mean, the 1 and 2. Okay, the axolotls. They probably liked it, yeah. I want to see what that looks like. Okay, let me see. That feels cool, but it still needs more fishies. I feel like 2 more batches of fishies and it should be good. I know I've been saying like I didn't want to go 1 more time, but I feel like it needs more. 1 or 2 plus the baby. I'm gonna need them 12 are probably starving. They're gonna have more babies. Actually, they may need to eat something. Not yet though. Can I not get tropical? Oh wait, no, because I need this to be a lukewarm place. Also, when I planned stuff with my friend, he wanted to make the dog. I told him we can build like an actual sheep, a decorative sheep, but it can be like an actual sheep in here. He also liked the idea. I never made a ship though, but I would be so down to making a ship. That would be so cool. The only thing is that we were planning what era and what country to make it from. But we haven't decided on that part, unfortunately. Because he showed me like a few ships, but I was like, yeah, those are very cool ships. The thing is that, what era are we gonna make? And what kind of ship are we gonna make? Because it's different ships. Because like, for example, he showed me a picture, for example, and it was like a military ship from Japan, like very old, from like, I mean, it didn't even have cannons, I think. And I was explaining to him like, oh yeah, that is a ship that is used for like transporting stuff. Like, so like, for example, you transport food, you transport materials and stuff like that. So that's the one he saw. Then I was also telling him like we could do like a Viking ship, although we can do like, you know, I suppose like an European style ship. But the thing is like, again, it's such a wide concept as well. Because I was also explaining like, for example, with the pirates, you have the pirates, obviously they have like different kinds of ships, and you know, there's like, you cannot just say like one kind of ship is like every, you know, you cannot generalize basically with the kinds of ships. Ships are so cool though. I want to go to a really snowy place. I want to feel the cold biting me while I traverse mountain range in moonlight. Ooh. I mean, those countries will be good anyway. But when you say like really cold, do you mean like that cold? Like Scandinavia, or do you mean like, I don't know, Switzerland in the Alps? Because if you want to go to a place that's not particularly, even this, that's not particularly cold, but you could also do this kind of things, I guess you could go to the Alps. And that's still like really cool. Or maybe you want to go crazy and you want to go to Nepal or something. No, Nepal. Yeah, Nepal. I mean, Nepal is one of those places with a mountain, and you could go to Mount Everest. Even in a cold and snowy place would be lovely. I love the snow. I agree with that. I don't know. There's something about the snow that makes me feel nice. I also know many people that have the opposite effect. Like, I know a friend. She was explaining this to me one time. She had something called like winter sickness, that basically means like she gets not sick, but she just doesn't feel good when it's winter. Which I find so strange. Again, I just love winter. I feel it's such a nice thing. But you know, it's not for everyone, I guess. I wonder what snow feels like. Oh wait, no, you wouldn't have snow. Right. I was gonna ask, like, have you not seen the snow? But I remember. You definitely haven't seen the snow. I'm sorry. But it's so good. I mean, you know what is one of my favorite things about the snowy seasons? Oh, well, snowy places? When you go to sleep, and it is like really cold, and you get like on your bed, you feel cold, but you feel also so satisfied because you're like inside of your bed, and eventually get so warm and so nice, and then you wake up and it is such a good feeling because you feel the air is cold, but you feel so warm inside. And that gives you like a, honestly, as strange as that sounds, that kind of gives me the will of actually coming out of my bed and just try to enjoy the day, because it's such a good day with that kind of weather. But I never seen snow. Yeah, I'm sorry. Australian climate is a bit too tropical for snow in most areas. That's correct, yes. I just forgot about it, but yeah, you're right. I still want to visit, like, I mean, I don't know. I'm also kind of scared. I want to visit, like, Australia at some point. But, you know, there's also, like, the thing about the spiders, the fact that there's, like, also, like, snakes in the toilet. And I guess that's it. But, you know, I also don't like spiders and I also don't want to see a snake in the toilet. But I don't know. I would love to visit Australia anyway. Like, I've told this thing to many people and they say the same thing to me. Like, oh yeah, but the spiders and like everything is gonna try to kill you. Honestly, if I die in Australia, I'm gonna die visiting a place that I think is cool. And I'm okay with that. And if I don't die, then I guess that's success. I didn't die. Someday. And there was some days it's like, oh, it depends. I mean, you can eat snow. You have to be careful though, but you can definitely eat snow. I've done it. The thing is that you have to make sure it's not like in the floor or like touching the ground or something, because obviously it might be dirty. Not that it's not going to be dirty if it's somewhere else, but you know, it's not going to be as dangerous if you get it from like a big pile of snow that was like naturally made. Then you can just, you know, you can just eat the snow and that's it. You eat the snow. It melts surprisingly quick, by the way. Like, I feel like most people don't imagine, well, people that don't know the snow, they imagine that it melts that quickly. But when you see the snow for the first time and you touch it, like you have it in your hand, you go like, oh my god, this is snow. And then it almost immediately starts melting. Because I know the first time I saw snow, I literally went down, I got off a car and there was like snow on my right, and I immediately went to pick up the snow and I had it on my hand and I was like, wow. And that's it, that was my reaction. I just took the snow in my hand and I was like, wow. And that's it, you know, that was the end for me. And it was really funny because I was with some people and they also told me like, hey, do you remember the first time you saw snow? And I was like, oh, the first, I don't know. And they were like, well, I remember you got off the car, you took a bit of snow, and then you just looked at it and you were like, wow. That was your reaction. I remember your face. And I was like, oh yeah, I remember that. Now that you say that, I do remember that. It is a really cool feeling when you see snow for the first time, I feel. That is just the worst case scenario, lad. Also, the animals don't like being around people. True. But I still don't want to see spiders, and spiders kind of like being in houses because houses tend to be like really good places for them. So yeah, I don't know. Spiders don't look good. I still think snow was fake for a few years, bro. That is so sad. There we go. Is it a huntsman so I just speak softies? Ugh. With that name. Wow, to see the snow. Again, that was my reaction. Just me picking up the snow. Wow. And then I just rubbed it and I was like, okay, it's melting. Something crazy though. This has never happened to me. I know it happens to some people, and I know the reason is because of the extreme change in temperatures. If you come from a really hot place, and if you go to like let's say for example you come from, again, Australia, it's okay. Because you come from Australia, and if you go to, let's say, Canada in the middle of the winter, many people say they wake up the next morning with their noses full of blood. I never had it happening to me in any way, shape or form, but I know it's possible. Which I think is kind of strange. I mean, the reason why it happens again, it might be because of the change in temperatures. But do you have any idea how scared I would be if I saw like blood in my nose just waking up? That sucks. It does, yeah. It apparently is also like a bit solidified because of the fact that it's been. What fish is this? Okay, I'm keeping that. It's a bit solidified because of the coldness. But yeah, some people tend to freak out because that happens and they just don't know about it. You can see it. You can see it. Luckily, that never happened to me. Well, I don't think it's ever gonna happen to me. Which is good. I'm happy with that. Having blood on my nose. Well, running out of my nose. I'm definitely gonna bring 4 shirts if I go to Canada. You can be like the crazy guy every winter who's like wearing shorts and stuff. Oh, one thing that kind of sucks is like, depending on the shoes you have, you may suffer a bit. Like I went to the US, I went to Wisconsin in the middle of the winter. And I remember they took us to a farm where they make cheese. I've said this so many times, but yeah, they took us to this farm and they had the cows and everything. The thing is, I had, what was I wearing? I think that the day I was wearing like Converse. And the thing is, I normally don't wear any socks. And I mean it, I don't wear any socks. I hate socks. That day though, it just happened that I was wearing socks for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what came to my mind, but I was wearing socks for some reason. And I think it was like the only pair of socks I had. I think someone told me like you should bring socks, and I probably did it. And the thing is that I was wearing socks. I remember my feet got, because Converse have like those small holes, a lot of the snow got into my feet, and I had a lot of my snow inside of my feet that eventually melted, and it just became water, and they were like really cold. And eventually I had to take off my shoes and just, you know, dry everything. I'm like, just wait a bit for the thing to go away, you know, for the shoes to dry is what I'm trying to say. And eventually I was okay, but it really sucks depending on the shoe again. Eventually I also got like Vans, and I remember I was also wearing Vans. And I did get those wet quite a few times with the snow, but it didn't feel the same way. It definitely didn't feel the same way as it did when I had the Converse. I think it's just, again, because the Converse has those holes and I got like a bit of snow inside of my shoes, and then everything accumulated on my feet. Which you also have to be careful about that, because obviously your feet are gonna be wet, and you know, obviously that can also, if you don't take care of that quickly, or like if you don't pay attention to that quickly, you know, it can be like an actual issue to you, and blah blah blah. And then it can also be, you know, there's also the risk, like for example, you can get frostbite if it's like really cold, which is another thing that you have to keep in mind. Also, if you go to a really cold place, your ears are gonna feel like they're gonna fall off, even though they aren't. There's a few things. Frostbite is like the main thing people tend to warn you about. Because they go like, oh no, but you have to be careful if it's too cold because your finger's gonna fall off. My favorite time of the winter is... Oh, my favorite time is winter and I only wear shorts with the t-shirt. My most hated time is summer and I only wear pants, a shirt and a fluffy jacket. Am I weird? If you go to a real winter, like a snowy winter and everything, and you see someone wearing shorts and a shirt, there's gonna be people, by the way. There's gonna be there's always at least one guy wearing like a short and stuff like it was normal, right? There's always the one guy. That guy is always mental, and people are gonna look at the guy and they're gonna look like, bro, you're sick in the head. I never put socks on, to be honest. I don't do it. I really don't like them. I wear long sleeve pants at every possible interval possible. That is also understandable. I mean, if it's not too hot, I like wearing those kind of things too. I do like short sleeves as well, but you know, I also enjoy wearing long sleeves. And if I can, I'm probably gonna do it. At least most of the times. At least a hoodie. I do love wearing hoodies. But even when I wear hoodies, I just go with like you know, the hoodie and that's it. I don't use a shirt, or like I'm not wearing a shirt when I use a hoodie, which I find that many people found strange. But I like doing that. Frostbite sounds tasty, but I know it isn't. I guess I'm normal people because we don't have stuff. Yeah, you're normal people, don't worry. I'm gonna take this one. It's okay. Unless I find something cool on my way back. Wait, that one's kinda cool. Okay. That was like lonely. Didn't have any friends. What? Phantom just sent me a message, like a tweet. Ariana Grande reacts to Adam Sandler saying 6'7" during the hashtag Arctus and Arctus convo. What? There's no way he said 6'7".
6 or 7 shots where sequence was like 6 or 7 shots where you had.
Okay, wait. I see what it was. It's okay. It wasn't that serious. It was just a phase. Phantom yet again. She sent me a meme. Well, it's not a meme, but you know, a video from Twitter. I'm gonna retweet this actually. I really remember wrote it. No. He says I don't think he did it on purpose. Or like, you know, it's kind of painful because sometimes I'm counting stuff. I tend to count stuff without actually counting. Like I just look at the stuff and I go like, oh yeah, this many. You know, just like kind of guessing based on the looks of things. And I go like, oh yeah, this like, I don't know, 6 or 7 things. And sometimes people react to that and they go like 6, 7, 6, 7. And they go like, bro, you just look at them like, bro, there's no way. So I really don't think it was in that way. I hope. Such a horrible meme. I say it every single time, but I'll keep saying it. Such a horrible meme. I really don't know how people like it. Okay, that's enough fishies. Let me see. They just like really together. Yeah, they tend to be like in like groups, but I like it. I think they'll be fine. Maybe I'll put a bit more kelp. I'm gonna put a bit more kelp. Should we someone's hitting to the 36? You know what? No. Damn. We still need the numbers, you know. Someday people are gonna forget about it. And someday we'll be free. The world is going to be okay, hopefully. And everything will follow the natural order of things. Hello, baby vamp. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Is that vamp like vampire? Can you put sea pickle? Not that I think. Oh wait, I had the sea pickles. What else do I have? Anything I can use in the ocean? Can you imagine I put the drycast? Then he just dies because he doesn't have nowhere to go. Oh well, anywhere to go. Prismarine crystals. I was gonna put more kelp. I think this should be fine. I messed up his name. Oh, you put a double B. It's unfortunate. Hopefully it'll be fine. Hopefully. It was a mistake. It's not your fault. Okay, look, I'm gonna give you more. Do you want more? Here, more food. Are they eating? Like, is that actually what they're doing? Okay, also good. Will that be okay? They glow! Do they actually glow in real life too? Oh, that is so cool. I didn't know they glow. Oh wait, I'm using too many pickles. Didn't know they glow. No, I didn't know they glow. Is that like an actual thing? Like if you see like a real live pickle, is it gonna glow? Why do they glow? Can I eat one? So it looks like a good day in Minecraft actually. Where's my, oh, I see. Soul touch, I had that, so painful. That was so stupid. How am I gonna, what, how did I even get a creeper inside of this place? Like, I put a bunch of torches, how am I gonna get a creeper? I literally was the one who put a bunch of torches in here to avoid this exact same issue. Unbelievable. And he gets rid of the blocks, of course he's gonna get rid of the blocks. So what was the painting? Okay, I know what it was. That's the one. That was a beautifully painful moment. Bro, how we... What are you doing? This is why I'm losing bees. You're the reason why I'm losing bees. Hello, serial designation NZ4N. Welcome to the channel. I'm gonna call you designation if that's okay. I think that's a bit of a long name to be repeating all the time, so I think designation should be okay, unless you have something else you want to be called by. And if you want me to call you serial designation and Z4N, that's also okay. What am I looking for? Let's see. Block. Where's my dirt? N? like mother drones N? My god. Stairs and slabs. I get it. Oh, I have one slab. You can call me N? Okay, N is good then. Welcome to the channel, N. This guy reminds me of a body I knew. I miss him. Really? Is that... Oh wait. That is actually N from Mother Drones. Wait, is it in the profile picture? Hold on. Oh, it is N. I just realized I was saying like, oh, that reminds me of N from Mother Drones. He's actually got N from Mother Drones in the profile picture. Man, Mother Drones was so good. I kind of want to see it again. You know what I also want to do? I wanted to buy. I want to buy a Gangle plushie from the Amazing Digital Circus. I've been wanting to buy one for so long. I love Gangle. And I saw they had those, and I was like, bro, should I buy one? Like, I'm so tempted. And I even saw like someone having the Gangle plushie, and I felt even more tempted to go buy it. Because it looks so nice. Ooh, wait, I placed it wrong. I placed it wrong again. Ooh. Can you? Thank you. Okay, that looks like nothing ever happened. Now you need to cover everything on top. And things will be okay. And I feel weird because his name reminds me of an old fellow I used to hang with until he disappeared like an avatar. Oh, like the avatar? The avatar? Like Aang? That avatar? Or do you mean avatar like the blue cats? I hate so much. I like avatar. I like avatar the blue cats, but I hate so much that they're called avatars. Have you guys seen the Papyrus video? The one with oh my god, my brain. With Ryan Gosling? I'm just saying because I love that video. That avatar, not the blue man. Okay, so the OG avatar. No? Oh. When you can, if you have the time, you should watch, I think it's SNL. You should just look for SNL Papyrus. And then it's like the thumbnail is like Ryan Gosling. It is really funny, but basically it is Ryan. Well, I don't know. Actually, I'm not gonna spoil anything because it's too funny. I cannot spoil it. That would be illegal. I'm so paranoid. I reinforce my base's walls with cobblestone. Do you make like a bunker? Those was again. I don't know where the cube creeper came from. Like, look at all those slides. How are you gonna tell me I got a creeper? And ugh, that's all. I need more sea pickles. Why is it that the people from the desert have sea pickles? Like actually, just why? Okay, let me see the looks of the place. I love that. Oh, look at that. It's playing with the sea pickle. Totally the shit I do, yes. Oh my god. Isn't that a bit excessive? Okay, I want to do like a proper entrance. This is still annoying me, and I need to do like a proper entrance to that. So, what do you do, my dear friend? I want to do something that kind of follows that aesthetic. I don't know if I'll be able to replicate that, but I can try doing something similar. Use this. Okay, I get it. Typicals live in warm, temperate oceans. Oh wait, that's why the desert people have them then. Sea pickle. Do they actually glow? Oh, they glow. They look so ugly in real life, which I knew what they look like, but they really look so ugly. So it's not like a Minecraft thing. I was thinking maybe it was like a Minecraft thing. I don't know, I've never been in the ocean. I don't want to be in the ocean. I'm good being outside of the ocean. Was it the glow? I used to go, yeah, but I wanted to see it. 1, 2, 3. I saw that actually. 1, 2, 3. More. Let me get some dirt. I need to climb a bit, and I'm gonna use dirt. Okay. Hello. Cool. Okay. Pickles. Do you like pickles? Do you eat pickle? Not like sea pickle, just pickle. You also use oak. We don't have a lot of oak at this point though. We've been using a lot of oak. And I'm too lazy to go get some. And I assume he's also too lazy to go get some. Maybe I'll put this a bit closer. No, actually I like this distance. Okay, let me think. If I... what block is this? Is that a spruce? A spruce. Okay, we have a lot of spruce. I guess I can... let me think. You make it go like straight, correct? Yeah. Yeah, you make it go straight. Things that it's gonna look horrible in here because it will be like that, so it doesn't look that good. I'll try to get a bit creative then. I can use my brain. Actually, something just came to my mind. I can definitely use my brain. I need a lot of oak. Well, not a lot, but I know I need quite a few pieces of oak. And I mean like stairs, slabs, everything. That should be alright. Maybe more actually. One more. Okay. I'm gonna sleep just in case. I don't want to experience any difficulties. Okay. Okay, let me see. An entrance. The thing is, I may even replace this. Maybe I won't go with this idea. Maybe not as high. Maybe I'll do something similar, but not as high. First video recommended to me what? Daily Pew Vessel until I get a... I said video recommended to me called Daily Pew Vessel until I get a boyfriend / girlfriend date 733. What? 730... What is that? 2 years? 2 years in some... No, wait. What? That's crazy. See, I want this. I don't need that. Okay. Something like that. I want to make it a bit more like this though. What does it look with stairs instead of this block? I want to make it look a bit round. That's the thing. Because I tend to... oh wait, maybe if I do like... something like this... oh, this is too much. No, it's a bit much. Okay, just do it with 2. You visit 3 mystery box. Maybe too big of a mystery. Have you watched the FNAF movie 2? The FNAF 2 movie? I have not. Have you watched FNAF movie 2? Did you like it? Do you think it's good? I didn't even watch the first one, but now that I don't know, so many people are speaking about it. A part of me is feeling tempted to maybe try watching it. Okay. Get rid of this. That's a bit too round, maybe. I got the concept. Maybe if I lower this by 1 block. Haven't watched it. Do you want to watch it? Okay, something like this. I'm going the right direction. I'm still not getting the concept, but I'm going in the right direction. But I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it because of this. It needs to be more like this. Then I can put trapdoors maybe. Wait. Ooh, 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 ooh. I want to watch it. When did it release? When did they release the movie? Was it like a few days ago? Wait, when was it? Was it the first movie? Like, wait, when was the first movie? Actually, how long has it been? Like 2 years ago? December 5th. Isn't that like yesterday? Oh, it is. That's why I didn't know about it. I was so confused. I thought people were speaking about a movie that was gonna come out. Oh, well, that was announced or something. Didn't realize FNAF had a movie until a week ago? What? I know because I have a friend who's like a very big fan of FNAF. And I know it also came around the time Gran Turismo came out. And I remember this friend, I remember he would be like, well, he would be traveling with me, and then he would be like, bro, I can't wait to watch the FNAF movie. And I would be like, yep, I know you'll enjoy it, because again, he's like, he loves it. And eventually he went, and I remember he came, oh, that looks good. And eventually he came, and he came to me and he was like, bro, the movie was so good. And he started speaking about it, and I was like, wow. Which I thought is really nice. I mean, where people come to you, even if they know, like, maybe you are not so into it, but they still decide to speak to you about it. I feel it's such a good thing because it is, I don't know, it feels like a bonding, you know? I feel like so many people get confused when that happens because I've heard of many people being just like, oh, but I don't know about the movie or like whatever this is telling me about, so I don't know what to do and I don't want to look like an ignorant. That is something that I've heard from so many people, but it's like, bro, even if sometimes the people just want to be listened, right? And I feel that's okay. And sometimes all you have to do is literally listen to them and they'll be happy with that. Because I even remember, like, it is a thing that kids tend to do a lot as well. Like, if you're like a kid and, you know, you do something cool, you want to tell your parents about it, even if it's like a thing on a video game or something. Even if you know they won't understand, you still want to tell them about it. So I feel it's like kind of the same feeling. Obviously not the same, but, you know, it goes in the same... Well, tries to follow the same logic. How did Megan Fox do it? Chica? What? Aren't they made with CGI or something? What? Oh, that looks kind of cool. I need to work more on the top, but that looks really cool. Okay, wait. Okay. I got an idea. Give me this. Okay. There's no CGI in the movie? What? How? How? How do you make a FNAF movie without CGI? Like, did they actually make the animatronics or something? Because that's kind of crazy. If they do, which sounds like they do, it's kind of crazy. Okay, wait. I have to finish this nicely. No, that is a bit excessive, I feel. Is it? No, not this. My god, what are you doing? My brain. See, you put that. Okay. Oh. Let me think. Slab, star maybe? Oh. That looks so nice, actually. Reminds me of something, though. Trying to see the shape. Oh, you know what it looks like, actually? I just saw the shape. That looks like a bunny. You see, this is the eyes. This is the two ears, and it's like the mouth. Kind of want to make it look like like a real bunny now. That was not on purpose. Also, I need to cover the holes of dirt. Something like that. Is this wood inside? I'm gonna change here. Okay. Okay, that looks nice. Then the inside, this could be changed as well. This is slabs, isn't it? Okay. Does a block. Oh yeah. That's looking better. I thought of a frog, but yeah, it looks like a fireball. Oh, it could also look like. No, I'm still saying the shape. I'm sorry. I was gonna say it could also be one of those, but nah, I'm still saying the shape. That's a block. No, it's a star. Wait, what? Where did I place the star? Like. Did it do it like. Not like. Wait, what? That makes sense. The other robot that is real is Foxy Mangle and the withered Foxy. The rest is just suits. So there's actually people using the animatronics, and obviously not the like the real thing, but this basically actors inside of every single one of them. Change that. Now this is annoying me. I'm not liking this anymore. I may change it to spruce logs. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Huh. So what was that, a slab? A block? Stair? Block. Okay, block. Okay, let me see that. I'm gonna replace this. That's perfect. I don't think I've ever done such a good door. Like, genuinely, I don't know why, but I like this so much. Although that kind of kills the purpose of having that, it may not be a bad idea. Okay, that's excessive. Now it kind of looks like a frog. Let me see. It looks like a frog. With that it does. It looks like two legs. I'm really tempted to leave it as it is. I see like some kind of bear or like a dog. I see like the 2 eyes. I see the nosing here. This is like the snout. And then you see the 2 ears. It really looks like a bunny. Except for this. I don't know what this is. Like a mouth, maybe. Is it lovely say yes or? Is this lovely say yes? Or you're going back to the afterlife? Ask again later. I don't know why they never give you like a proper answer. Oh, you know what I'm missing? Torches. I have it in my hand. This is so dark. I wonder why. I'm bringing bone meal. Bone meal, bone meal, bone meal, bone meal, bone meal. There you go. Frog bunny, endless morphobees. Either way, it looks nice to me. It does. Thank you. I agree. I like this. I'm so happy of all things that this is the one that I end up making something like this. This came out so randomly too. I don't think I've ever tried doing something like this. I was thinking doing something more round. More like... Not like that, I don't know. Something around like kind of like that. But actually this shape is what made me think of like... I know this, I made this kind of accidentally. But I really liked it. That's kind of what made me try to do those holes as well. But yeah, it's cool. I just need to change these two to cobblestone. I could even put lamps or something. Let me see. Oh wait, I have cobblestone. Well, I'm gonna put this away. Oh wait, but I want to put like a bee place, right? Okay. So I guess I can put bees in one of those 2 sides. And then a fireplace, or like a fire camp thing. Oh, you know how you can hide that? I need one of these. How do you make it? Fire... No, camp. Fire camp. I think it was this... Probably this... Coal, was it? Don't use those though. Use jungle. Okay. This is jungle. Okay, I can kind of hide it. I need to make something better for this, but I can kind of hide it in this one. I'm gonna choose the right side. Okay, what I have to do is... This is a slab. Okay, you go in here. Slab. Perfect. Then this one has 3. There you go. That is so nice. And then they should be able to come out. Right? But I think it's because it's nighttime. I also need to put something on the other side. I don't know if I want to put 2. I could also just put a bunch of the bee thingies. I wouldn't mind. I could even move you, honestly. But I also want to keep you. Because I think it's been there since the beginning. And it wouldn't be crazy to say I want to do both of these. Just to keep the symmetry. So I may do that. 1, 2, 3. Can you do everything for me without the oak, please? And I need another slab. Perfect. Can I get 1 and 2 and 12 get fed? They should be able to. I don't have fishes right now, but they should be able to be fed in a moment. When I get fishes, obviously. I love that. This place is coming along so nicely. Oh wait, but I need to make the other one fancy. This one's a mess. So many bees, I love it. Now I need to make this fancy. Because I don't know if I like this pillar. Can you... Okay, let me see. And the stone... I guess we can... I guess I can do the same trick. And then just put a slab. So they don't die. Although... Can I take it like this? Nice. I don't know if it's too high though. That is my only concern. I hope it's not. It's going to be fine. And I'm just gonna replace this for like one underside or something. We don't have undersiding here. The only thing that I can build good in Minecraft is if I have maybe outside. Well, but you can build something that I can't. And I think that's impressive. I mean, honestly, I also don't blame you. Like, the whole point of Minecraft is having fun. So even if you can build, as long as you have fun, sorry, even if you can build, if you're having fun, then that's all that matters. And I think that's also the point of video games that many people forget sometimes. And I mean, I play some video games competitively. Not like professionally, but you know, competitively. But I still think, like, again, so many people forget that video games are made to be enjoyed. They just take it too seriously. So yeah, as long as you have fun, everything is fine. Okay, I don't need the third. Now let me see. That works. I kinda miss the fire cam though. I really miss it. Now it looks too spacious. And it looks good. But yeah, they're gonna die. Also, I have another one, but it's empty. I guess I can place it... No, actually, where would I place it somewhere? In memory of my first piece. That is in memory of my first piece. I'm gonna put stuff... Actually, I could put stuff... some of my stuff in there. It's just mostly copper and mud bricks. Oh, I don't... Oh my god, I barely use copper. I don't even know how to use... doesn't it like... What is it? My god, it changes colors. What do you call that? Like, isn't copper when you make it like really brownish and then it becomes like green? How do you keep it being like brown? It sounds kind of difficult. Like, I really want to know. Anything I can use to decorate my side? Cartography? Nah, I'm not a cartographer. Maybe I'll use this. Cauldron, lodestone. I have a saddle. I didn't know we had a saddle. Besides the one here. How do you... What is this thing? How do you make it so it is like... not like this, but you know, with light? Oh, it's a green copper? Ah. Well, I guess that makes sense then. It would always stay the same way. One really cool thing that I've seen people doing copper with is basically making builds out of copper, but like half of it is like the oxidized one, and the other half is like the... Okay, they're doing normal stuff. The other half is like the... Well, like the brown one, the one that's not oxidized. And that looks so cool when you see like half and half. But I feel like that takes so much time, and eventually it's just gonna be the same way all across the entire thing. Is it dripping honey because there's so much honey? Is it always dripping this much honey? Wait, I can also... Does it block the smoke? Aww. I was thinking I could put like a booking here. I'm gonna go get some oak. Okay. Boop. Okay, let's see. That, and that, just in case. I don't want any of that to be visible. Then I place that, and then I can put a pumpkin. Do I just put a torch in it? Oh, this is one of the OG songs. Boom, 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 boom. How do you make it cool? I want glowy. Or maybe, what does it look like? Kind of looks like it's speaking. Well, doesn't look bad. Actually, it doesn't look bad. Why doesn't it look bad? It was supposed to look bad. I'm actually impressed. I'm gonna leave it as it is. And then, just to do a bit more decoration, I want... Don't I have candles? I don't. My friend was asleep, falling asleep. Will you be a good soul and answer me now? I feel like it's trolling you. The Witcher board is literally trolling you. Okay, gun. To place on the torch up the... Wait, what? So do you... Okay, I have the pumpkin. I don't think that works. That is so specific. I want the pumpkin. Ooh, hello Genix. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Guys. Go, you should go subscribe to Genix. There you go. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh my god, that is amazing. Go subscribe to Genix right now. Go do it. You have to. Thank you very much. Man, I need to raid Genix at some point. I really have to. The thing is that sometimes when I can, I don't see you stream. And I feel so bad because it's like, I have the opportunity of doing it, but you're not streaming when I remember to do it, and like I can raid you. But thank you very much once again. That is amazing. I appreciate that. And also, hello, Chill, Kiddo. Very nice to see you too. But you two, wait, what were you two playing? Well, I assume you two were playing. Maybe you weren't. Let me see. Let's see, Genix. Oh no, wait, yeah, she was playing alone. Marvel Rivals. How was it? Was it good? I never played Marvel Rivals, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't touched the game in my life. Where's my... Here we go. No, wait. Pumpkin. This gun. Let me read hello, JD. Guys, go subscribe to JDX right now. I gave you the link. I'm gonna give it to you again. Wait, what? No. Sorry, most of my viewers are already asleep. That's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. That is understandable. That is completely understandable. I don't blame you. And I assume you're probably gonna sleep too, which is, again, understandable. I don't know what time it is for you, but it must be late. How long have I been streaming for? 7 hours. My god. So much. And it doesn't even feel like it's been that long. Firefly push. That looks so good. I need to put a torch on that. Have a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really have to raid it. Hopefully soon. I'll try. But yeah, thank you. It's not been that the stream is so long after almost everyone else knows. Everyone else can raid. Oh, almost everyone knows can raid him. I mean, for the people in America, yes, they tend to be very long. Well, not very long, but very late. That's what I was trying to say. So I feel like, for example, people like Genix or like Phantom, they're probably gonna think of me sometimes. So like they're gonna see my stream as like an opportunity to raid me if possible after everyone else is gone. Something really cool though, and this is something that I really like, because I also do the streams at this kind of time. I don't want the torch. Because I do the streams at this kind of time. One time, I don't remember when it was like 2 weeks ago. I know I got raided by Anna and Sky. And then I raided... wait. It was like a whole chain. It was like a massive chain. I'm trying to think. I think it was like Anna and Sky raided... No, wait. Someone raided... Who was it? I know Anna and Sky were streaming together. I remember that. They were playing Peak. I think Anna raided me. I remember. Okay, Anna raided me. Then after Anna raided me, I raided Phantom, and then Phantom raided someone else. And it was like a whole change. I think Phantom raided Genix. I think that's why I was getting confused. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I remember because Phantom said something about Genix, and then they raided Genix. I think that's how it was. And again, I thought it was really cool. I didn't say anything about it because I didn't want to like bring too much attention to it at the time. But I thought it was really cool, the fact that we created a whole chain of people being raided. I don't know, it's kind of wholesome to see as well. At least that's how I feel about it. Because it feels like such a good community to be a part of. That you see people doing those kind of things. Makes it feel good. No, I don't know how to play torches. That one though is funny. Yeah, I think it was really funny. I think it was really nice as well. Again, it's one of those things that makes me proud of knowing the people that I know and being a part of the community. Because you have these sort of small things that even if you don't react to them, it's just a really good feeling. I don't know, there's something amazing about that. And it's really difficult to explain exactly how it feels unless you experience it yourself, which makes me feel also lucky because I couldn't see myself doing something like this like a year ago. So I think I ended up getting very lucky with the very lucky, sorry, with the people that I know. String. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't read the comment out loud. I think it's for 2 a.m. for me. Are you gonna sleep soon? Because you may want to do that. Okay, I wanna do... Did you use candles? Did you play some candles or something? No, I think I made like the right amount. Let me make red. I want red. Oh yeah, the poppies. It's gonna be like only one die though. Yep. Damn, they that's late or early. It depends on how you wanna say it. I think that's I would say that's early. Oh, you can do up to 4. I want to do 4 on each side. I think that's nice. Then I want to have like the booking here. I want to have like a book. Can I even... No, that looks off. Actually, that looks... Yeah, I like that. That feels cozy. And this feels like a chair, actually. That feels cozy. Hello, Stephanie, Doc. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Yee. What would the book be about? Oh, I don't know. I just want to put a book because I like the... I like what the leg tin looks like. So I was like using those kind of things. But yeah, I don't know what the book is gonna be about. Let's see, I want that. I want a feather, which I don't have. Feather. What's heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? I swear a kilogram of steel, because steel is heavier than feathers. But they're both a kilogram. But steel's heavier than feathers. Yes, I know, but they're both a kilogram. I'm sorry. That's a good. What about you? Oh, well, that's a bit of a shame, but I'm doing good, thank you. I hope whatever you have that makes it so you're not doing so good gets well a bit better. Well, gets well soon, sorry. Gets well soon? Gets better soon? Yeah. Oh wait, I need to take the book. Book. This is a book. Why are you reading my book? Are you stalking me? What do you want to know? There you go. At least that's gonna be it for now. I do noises. I'm so happy. Just look at this. And I'm so happy because this looks a bit different and it looks like really customized. What happens if I just put a slab? Yeah, no, I like this. I like the chair looking thing. Maybe if I actually... Like a table. No, wait. Why would I want a table? Chair. Then you could like sit in here and then you could like supposedly grab the chair and put it like in here. Oh, but obviously you can't. I'm about to replace that kind of wood though. We'd love to have guests and maybe a new member of our family, so please enjoy and stay and maybe come back at a future date. True, you should come back if you can. And I'm gonna welcome you with my arms open. And you can be a part of the chat, and then you can all have fun, and we can all have fun, and then we can all be together, and things will be good. So yeah, I think that's good. Okay, that... I'm about to change it for you too. I think I'm gonna do it. Don't go inside. It feels so alive with the bees. Okay, give it this. Maybe no, I don't want to touch it. This one, so it doesn't look off. There we go. I need a sign. Well, I need some signs actually. Thank you to have us up and welcome to the family. Thank you very much. Thank you, it truly means a lot. You have no idea how much it means, but it means a lot. I love you for that. Mwah. I think that's the first time I do that. But it truly means a lot, I mean it. So thank you, thank you. It's 3, 6. Sign. Oh wait. It's gonna be doing that. There you go. I don't be able to join weekends since I juggle 3 jobs in college. Oh my god, that is so much. But that's okay, don't need to worry about it. It's not an obligation to come. You come whenever you can and you feel like coming, obviously. But that still means a lot if you can come. And good luck with all of your jobs in college as well. That seems, again, like a lot. So I really wish you the best of lucks. You can customize your... Wait, I'm gonna use this face then. Customize... Oh. Customize your site with anything you want to put. Yeah. I really feel like he's gonna try to read that. Oh, if you're like in the second page, it stays on the second page? Oh, okay, I see. I have to leave it like that then. This is such a shame. No bees. I really think they died because of the fire. And this is just cool. I really love the pumpkins. Let me go place a bit more of these things. Let's see. I want to put something random. He's gonna see it later. He did the wall thing. Actually, amethyst. I like amethyst. Nothing here. Maybe this one? I think... No, he'll definitely see that. Did you read my book? I know I need to write a kind of a joke somewhere because I'm being like kind of serious. What was this? Oh yeah. We hope you rest, and if you need any help, we have a community Discord if you have it, or can join it. So if you need to let something off your chest, and feel free to ask someone in the family. Oh, someone. I read that something. See, looks you being nice. It's in your nature. Oh. I love this one. Also, doggy, you have to be... What are you doing? How have you been moving? If you've been sitting. There you go. Oh no, but you're gonna get your tail wet. No, 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 no. It's gonna be cold. I do not like that. I don't like the fact that it's floating. You know what? You can have your tail wet. I feel so good. I really... I'm feeling tempted to do it right now. I have the shears on me. I'm gonna go get some wool. You guys are amazing. Oh, see? Even Stephanie agrees with me. You're nice. See, Lux, I've been telling you. And I'm being nice? Yes, very nice. That is really sweet. Like, actually. That is extremely sweet. Ooh. This wouldn't be... this would be to annoy my friend's sister more than for my friend. But how can I make it look so I can annoy her? If she sees this, I know she's gonna be annoyed. I just need to write, I love you. No, wait. To the best person in this server. My god. My god, I'm writing like a... realm. Oh. There you go. Can you even read that? Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't want to break that then. To my bestest best friend. To my bestest best friend. I love you. That's good. Do not help, Uncle. Oh, yeah? Am I being soft? You're not being soft. My sister came... My sister came to me crying, so I'm gonna take care of that real quick. Oh, okay. I hope it's okay. I hope nothing bad happened. What's sheep? I need sheep. I need sheep and I need red dye. I wanna put red dye. I wanna put like a carpet on my... well, our side. Also, funnily enough, by the way, you know how I put like the orange bed for my friend? I ended up asking him like, by the way, well, I ended up telling him like, by the way, I put the orange bed because I didn't know what to do with your bed. You had the white one, but that was like the one in the other side. Like that color was already being used. I know how you wanted to make a difference, so I ended up putting the orange one because I don't know, that was like the one that I saw and I felt like you may like it, but I wasn't sure. And he was like, no, actually I wanted to change my bed to the orange one so that it's perfect. And I was like, wow. That is cool. I just think it was sheer luck though. If you don't have to, wait, what? You don't have to explain everything to us when we might if you leave for something important. Exactly. It is like I always say, it's not an obligation to be here. I mean, you're supposed to have fun in here, I think, and just enjoy the moment. Just like I do. So I feel it should, I mean, since I do it for that reason, I feel like everyone should do it for the same reason as well. I always feel so bad when people come like to my streams and they go like, sorry I haven't been watching you, and I go like, bro, I never react to it in this way, but I always, like, a part of me, like inside of me just goes like, bro, you don't have to, like, you really don't have to. Because it just makes you feel like, people really shouldn't apologize for that, I feel. If they come, obviously, like, for example, I'm gonna be extremely happy the more people I have in this room. But, like, if you can't, it's not like I'm gonna be like, oh my god, you're not a real fan anymore. Oh my god, you don't like me anymore. Like, maybe at some point, I guess I could end up joking about that, but, like, it's not going to be that serious. Like, again, I really wouldn't, oh well, I wouldn't feel good if I felt like I was forcing someone to watch me. I used to be way more able in my private on soft after first joining this family. See, but you're following the rules though. Because if you check out the chats, in the chat rules, it says like you have to be nice and you're following the rules. See? And also, I think that's good character development. Cool. Okay. I just wanted to call. People shouldn't really feel like they have to say sorry for not joining for a bit. Yeah. They still do it, and I mean, in a way, I don't think they do it for, like, to make me feel bad or, like, something like that. They just do it because they, in a way, they feel sorry because they've been wanting to, but they can't come. So I don't really feel like it is ill-intended. But yeah, in a way, it makes you feel like a bit, well, at least to me, not guilty, but, like, basically you don't deserve the apology. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't feel like they should be apologizing to you. And I mean, people will keep doing it. That is the thing. Even if I say, like, I realize that people keep doing it anyway. Which I think it's, in a way, funny, in a way it's sweet, but, it is an interesting thing, just to see. Because in a way it also reflects how much people want to come to the streams, which is heartwarming. I like this scripper. I'm mad about one thing, by the way. Since I died, I lost like my 27 levels. Well, 21 levels technically, because I didn't lose all 27. So that's bad. Eventually we'll have an XP farm. Is that a drone? Yeah, it is. I thought it was a pillager. Savannah is so nice, by the way, no rain. There's like grass and stuff. I'm back. Welcome back, Stephanie. I hope everything is good on your side. Okay. Cut. Huh. I'm gonna save you. Okay, come. How do you say? That's right, yep. Okay, I thought it was an explode. Oh, it was right next to the cat, that's why it was running away. Because I don't like cats, right? I'm like, I skip everything I have so I can do these streams, and I have to say sorry for being late. Well, I mean, the times you were late, you kinda did. And you were like, oh my god, no, I'm late. They hate cats, yeah. I don't know why. I don't know what's the logic behind that. I know that's like a thing they did very early into the game. Or like, you know, the early days of the game did this like a very early feature. But I don't know why it works that way. Which I guess that also explains why they ended up adding like cats to the village. Yeah, the villages. I was gonna say something different. But yeah, I guess that's why they ended up adding cats, so they would be scaring the creepers. Or maybe they just did it because of that. I don't know. That's because I was pissed my record of being here early was broken. Yeah, but that was also the time I ended up making these streams a bit earlier. Right? And I guess like a lot of people didn't pay attention to the schedule. So I assumed that many people also assumed that the stream was always going to be at the same time. Or they just kind of forgot about it. Because it was also like... I've been having a lot more views by doing that. And many people have been able to join thanks to that. But I also feel like... the first moment you do a change, you have to wait for people to actually get used to it. Also, I have 5 cats and then I also have 4 dogs. My god, you have so many pets. I have 2 dogs. And that's it. Sorry, and that's it. But it's not really cool that you have those many pets. I mean, I love dogs. Did you raise your dogs with your cats so they don't fight? Because like, for example, I've had many dogs. Well, I've had a few. I've had other dogs in the past. I'm just gonna say that. But they always tend to have this thing where they want to fight with cats. So I just want to know, like, do they do the same thing? Because if they are raised with the cats, they shouldn't be trying to fight them, right? I think. Oh, hello, Mike. This time you could join. I saw you comment the other time that you were saying like you couldn't join. But yeah, now you could. How are you doing? I'm doing very good, thank you. We've been doing quite a lot of things in this stream. I'm gonna show you in a moment. I don't think you've seen this world. Unless you've seen the VODs, and then yeah, you've probably seen them. But even then, you definitely haven't seen what we've done right now. Which I feel is really cool. Ugh. It's not a lot of work. I work in an animal shelter, get them young so they grow up and learn to be friends. I know they run about mad today. Oh, that's really cool. It's also really cool that you worked in an animal shelter. I just feel like it is one of those works that many people don't think about, but it is definitely something that's necessary. Many people are very cruel with animals, basically. So the fact that there's people actually trying to help them even in a shelter is always a good thing. So yeah, that's very nice. And also, it's very good that they are raised together. Wait, did you say raised together? Yeah, they grew up, yeah. So yeah, that's also a very good thing. And good to know that they don't actually go around fighting them, well, fighting themselves all the time. Shelters are nice. I mean, I wouldn't say nice. It's not the right definition from the animal's point of view, because they obviously, well, preferably they would choose to be with like a family and being treated nicely. One of the dogs I have right now, for example, well, actually my current dog, he comes from a shelter, and it was actually really funny because we came to pick up the dog. I remember it was like, actually, I'm not even joking. I think it was like a month before I started streaming. Or like, no, wait. It was like the day after I started streaming. I think it was the day after I started streaming that we went to pick up the dog. And I remember my mom, because at the time one of my dog had passed away. My last dog had passed away like a month and a half before that. And she was telling me like, oh, there's a really nice, I mean, it looks like a really nice dog in this shelter. Do you want to go see it? And I was really unsure about it. I was like, I don't know, maybe. But she was like, come on, we can go look at the dog and whatever. Literally, the trip was like an hour from me. We went to the shelter. I saw the dog. The guy in charge of the shelter, um, he basically he brought the dog, and the dog was like really scared. Really, he didn't like the place basically, and he was like apparently he had been crying the entire day. And I remember I picked it up, like I put it in my arms, and it fell asleep in my arms. And the guy was like, "Huh, that's interesting." Because the dog has been crying the entire day, and I was like calm the moment you picked it up. And eventually I remember he and my mom, they asked me like, so do you want the dog? And I was like, fine. So that was really funny. They have a tradition called Santa Claus. This is a bit like a better version of Santa Claus, in my opinion, and we have to make a sort of gift, but not like directly. You build the slash make something, put the gifts in. I made Max Verstappen, his car for my phone. Max Verstappen, Oh wait, what was that song? Oh wait, that is not the original song. It's always good. You can watch animals in pain where they could get put down. It happens a lot. I mean, there's always good and bad parts, unfortunately. And yeah, that is definitely one of the bad things. They're waiting on adopting a blind puppy called Sparks. Have you ever had like a blind dog? Oh, why are you debating? Or is it just because you have too many? But I mean, if you feel like you want to help the dog, and if you can do it, then why not? You know? How do you... Oh... Okay. Let's see. I think from the entrance, like that should be good. And a crafting table. I have a crafting table myself. Okay. Did I make like a really exact amount of these things? Yes, I did. I need to put a wall. I need one block. For you, your friend server? I've been playing in this server for the last 3 streams, I think. It's a realm. Right now it's only me. But yeah, I've been playing here because we do have a lot of big plans. And I've been having a lot of fun in this place. So yeah, that's why I'm playing this realm. 2 dogs and 1 deaf dog. This was months ago though. Ah. Have fun, thank you. I was gonna say something, it slipped my mind. Oh no, it disappeared from my mind. What was I gonna say? Ah, well. That's not what I was gonna say, but I will. But if you can, going back to that, it wasn't what I was gonna say, but I'm gonna say this. If you can, then hopefully you're able to help the dog, the one right now. Well, the puppy. Okay, there we go. I don't want to break this thing, I'm sorry. Put red wall. Oh, wall. And the bed. There you go. That is not my sign, but I'm gonna use that sign. No, wait, I can... What am I doing? I can actually do it myself. Like, and I'm also helping them, if you can tell. And that's great. No, that's really great. I love that. You are doing a really good thing, I believe. And it's good that you speak about it too, because it also shows the pride that you have in what you do. At least that's what I believe... Has this always been like this? I think it was. It's not like you can move stuff, right? Like if you do... Yeah, you can move it. Okay, good. So it's always been like that. Okay, keep it this. I'm carrying this with me. You know what? I'm gonna carry the shears with me. I can't. Bro, it's shears. It's not like I'm carrying... I'm carrying a crafting table. What do you mean I can carry shears with me? Fine. That's a nice mindset. I agree. It is a very good one. That many people are missing, unfortunately, but it's good to see that there's people who think that way. This is so nice. Actually, why did I put anything you want? There you go. That looks so cool. I'm gonna give them food. I need to give them food. I need buckets. I'm gonna give them a lot of food. I'm gonna add 70 to... Oh, I put the 70 to the hug note. Is that a positive death note? It is basically a list that... Oh, well, it's not exactly a list, but you know, Lux is basically trying to give a hug to every single person in who comes to chat. So that is a hug note, basically. Can anyone do that? Yes, you can. All you have to do is exclamation mark hug and then the name of the person, and that's it. But yeah, anyone can do that. You can also use exclamation mark commands, and that's gonna give you a few things that you can do with the Ouija board that Lux uses a lot. But yeah, there's a few things that you can do that I didn't have before, but now I do. Thank you, Lux. Oh yeah, there's also the coin flip. If you want to type brain cells, that is kind of funny. Well, people have found it a bit funny. Okay, this is what I want. I want to bring another axolotl if possible. I thought I was gonna fall. I thought I was gonna just fall in the... Good. In the cube, by the way, or like in the block. Like I was gonna die. I really thought that was my moment of dying again. Brain cells. Yeah, you haven't used it in a while. Why am I smart? Why not? I give you a really high one, by the way. Holy. And a lot of brain cells. Oh wait. If you go down... The yellow... I don't want you, sorry. I want the blue one, or like the blue kind of like white one with pink. Oh, I want the pink one. No, 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 I need you. Oh, wait. What? Dotty back? Oh, he died. They also tend to go down here. Where are they? There you go. Okay, this is food, and I want an axolotl. Hopefully a pink one. Did you give a hug to your soul? You don't have to write the full name, by the way. You can just write like anything, literally. I want to have all zeros. I don't want to be smart, but you can be smart. Isn't that cool? That is a really good one for the first one, by the way. 211 and 161, that's really good. I remember what some people, like when I had it the first time and some people tried it, it gave, not everyone, but someone had like a really low one, while everyone had like a really high one, and I feel kind of bad for them. So I'm actually happy you got a high one. I find that might be making me... I'm chilling, so good. I have a friend that might be making me weak. Do you want to hear it? Maybe? Why does he always give you maybe or ask me later? I swear. It is supposed to be pulling from like all the options. And it is like 4 options, just the maybe, ask again later, yes and no. But it gives you so much the yes again later and the maybe. I don't have an explanation to that. I really feel like it's a lie. How's he Nemo? I play microphone on Nintendo since my Switch controller is dead. Oh, you have a Switch? Or what kind of Nintendo is it? Oh, do you mean like a 3DS? I don't know. Do they have microphones for the Switch? I just thought about that. Because I know they have microphone almost everything. They do? What could it go say? Only yes, no, maybe, or more. They can say yes, no, ask again later, or maybe. Those 4 options are the only ones that I have right now. But for some reason they don't want to say anything to Lux. For some reason this false have been incredibly accurate despite supposedly being like random, because I wrote the code for that. Because I had to write the command. And I don't know why it is working like that for you, Lux. I really don't know. Okay, I have enough food to give to all the axolotls. Because I should have 4 axolotls with this one. This is why I wanted another one. And that should be 2 pink ones and 2... What color is this? Is this blue, white, yellow? I don't know. No, but this one. This is gonna be 2 of these, so that's nice. Let's put this one back down. Yes or no? Bro, he chose one. See, this is why I believe that thing is too smart. It actually answers when it should answer, and it doesn't answer when it shouldn't answer. Remember saying to Nightbot? Maybe it fails. Just because it's a machine doesn't mean that it doesn't fail. People are gonna be saying that in the future. Just watch. Remember me. People in the future are gonna be saying, just because it's a machine, it doesn't mean that it doesn't fail. Just remember. So you're the ghost want to try something else again later? Whoa. Is there a ghost on TV, bro? No way. See? I'm telling you, it's smart. You're actually using a Ouija board. That's why. I think Nightbot is more like the thing in between, you know. But you're definitely using a Ouija board, 100%. Ooh, panda. Leave me alone. Spider. Do not chase me. Bro, this was an Enderman. That was scary. Those what, 2 spiders? I need to remember to close that. They most likely hate me because of that. I'm not gonna say, but I speak to the ghosts. And I know the truth. I also thought it was a bit more original to make it a Ouija board instead of 8-ball, which is the original name, by the way. The writing Ouija board was too long. Okay, there you go. A foot. Oh my god. Don't. That is... That wasn't supposed to be that kind of food. I wanted to use that for something else. Did they make a baby? I'm honestly lost. I don't know if they made a baby. Fine. It was food anyway. It's the same thing. I'm so mad though. What did it solve? Yes or no? Say anything. If you say anything else, I'm gonna go back to my uncle. And he said no. Oh my god. I have to work soon. Oh, good luck at work then. I hope you have a good day at work. Hopefully you do. Oh well, at least, you know, a normal day. Just try to have a good one, basically. At the very least, I do wish you have a good day, and hopefully things will be better for you. I really mean that. I really hope you have good things coming your way soon. Are you the ghost haunting me? No. But you do have a ghost haunting you. So remember that. They're watching you and they're chasing you. Okay, I'm gonna try and get some food for the axolotls anyway. I see pufferfish. I think there's a pufferfish, yep. Bro. Okay. You know what I should do? And I haven't done. I need a way. Well, I need to remove the dirt pillars. Because I have dirt pillars on the aquariums. I hope you have a good day at work and always remember to look after yourself. And the people that you care about, of course. What am I doing? It's the only thing I know who it is. Zigo's good. Goodbye guys, stay safe. You too, stay safe. I'll be looking forward to seeing you back sometime. And yeah, remember, take care of yourself. Eat well. Also stay well. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, my brain lagged. Sleep well. Did I say sleep well? No, wait. Eat well, sleep well. Stay well, maybe? I don't know. I'm missing one, but I hope you have a good one. And thank you very much for coming, like I said before. We'll be looking forward to seeing you some other time. All the time. My mouth. Let's see. Black and Amethyst. I think How am I gonna exit this? How am I gonna exit this place? If I wanna remove this. Because I need to leave it like this. Wait, I know. Okay. I need calcite. Calcite. There you go. Perfect. Should put the witch over with looks. Should have tune too. Okay. This. I'm still needing to feed the axolotls though, so I can expand that. Unless I make like an entrance somewhere. But the thing is that an entrance will look so bad. But the thing is that it's also gonna leak water and it's gonna destroy everything. Let me think. That could be a spot. I'm gonna leave that pillar right now so I can keep feeding them, but I'm gonna think of another solution in the meantime. And also, I know those things want to eat. I'm gonna keep this in my inventory. I'm gonna wait actually until all of them... What? No. No, yeah, I'm gonna wait. Because I feel like they're gonna try and get like the fishes and they may not actually be able to do what I want them to do. Well, will they? Let's see, I bring you food. Oh, they did it. Okay, no. You. Oh no. Bro, that fish is so stupid. He's gonna die. It's fine. This is so difficult. I got the extra axolotl. That's what I wanted. Can I just play with the Ouija more? Is it annoying asking both of y'all here? I mean, if it's not like the only thing that's in chat, sure. Yeah, basically just make sure you're doing occupy the entire chat, and that's it. So go. No, I'm keeping this in my inventory, like I said. I need to keep breeding more axolotls. That looks so good. I don't know what they're like in a single place, but that looks so good. Honestly, I can still feel like I could put more fishies. At least on this tank. Not that I'm gonna do it right now, but it feels like I could. And also, I love the carpet. I didn't say it, but I really love this carpet. This is amazing. I really wonder if he's gonna end up putting something like I did. Can I... no, it looks better this way. Perfect. Do I have a disc instead of this? I'm gonna go put it in the thing. Lovely. Can I write making here? Okay. Okay. Can I sleep one last time, please? How long has it been actually? It's been 8 hours and 24 minutes. I just want to finish this night and then I'll probably finish. Because I am good with all of this. It doesn't look like I've done a lot, but I feel like I've done a lot. Especially with this stuff, like that was so painful to do. But I also spent getting like the sand and all of those things. The fishes that I still want to get more of. I want more sipical. I need to do something here. Man, this is so good. Again, I'm loving this. Like, you have no idea how much I love this, and I truly mean it. And also the bees thing. Also this entrance. This entrance. I really wonder if he's gonna say like it looks like something. Going for the cold sweet hands of sleep. Oh wait, eat. That is so good. Okay, disconnect. I'm good. Actually. Sleep, I feel it's touch already. You'll have it soon, don't worry. Oy, but that was a good stream. I mean, it's been 8 hours, 25 minutes. It is a bit longer than I thought. I thought I was gonna be... Oh well, I was gonna be playing for 6 hours. But you know, I still don't regret it. I think it's good. I'm happy with it. I did a few things, and that's always nice. Nice to say thank you. Thank you for that. But yeah, it's been a long time. I also want to rest a bit. Oh, why did I just delete? Ooh, wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say something, but no, never mind. I'm probably gonna buy it though. Saving Upper London. It's okay. It doesn't exist yet. But maybe by the time I release it, then you'll be able to afford it. Who knows? Oh yeah, someone else made it, by the way. It wasn't me. But yeah, I think that's everything. Again, I'm also tired. I want to go rest a bit. I need to take my dog out. But I'm happy with this. But anyway, thank you very much guys for watching. It always means a lot. Every single time it means a lot. And I'm very happy with today's stream. I'm very satisfied. So I'm very grateful about that. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good day. Remember to brush your teeth, remember to sleep well, remember to eat good food, and remember to look beautiful and handsome for your crush. They're gonna like you if you do all of those things, of course. But yeah, that is everything. Thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow when I play Stardew Valley. I'm probably gonna be decorating a lot. But yeah, anyway, thank you very much guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye.